Well, hello, everybody. All right. Okay. First things first, welcome in, Equo. Welcome in. Also, hello, Inks. Also, thank you, Inks, for for subscribing again for a second month. I deeply appreciate it. It really truly means so much. I can't describe. Thank you for being consistently just epic. Echo, I hope you and Inks are both having a lovely Friday. I hope you're both doing amazing and having a great time. And I hope everyone's feeling good. Yeah, I'm just grateful to have everybody here today. We're gonna get into some Warframe. Before we get too deep into Warframe today, I am going to do a brief rundown of I need to give a brief rundown. You're dreading the heat wave next week? Oh, I am sorry to hear that. That sounds major suck. A little bit of information in case anyone knows. I'll be going over this again and again. If you follow me on Blue Sky, you'll get updates there as well. My girlfriend is having her summer kind of happen where she doesn't get a summer break, but she is starting to have less things to do. So next week I'm going to be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's not my normal schedule, but we're shifting things around a little bit. We are going to be doing 1999, starting 1999 on Tuesday next week. So Tuesday is going to be 1999. We're going to get directly into it. Welcome in, wonderful. So 1999, I hope you're doing great, wonderful. Happy Friday. So next Tuesday is going to be beginning 1999. I'm excited about that, wonderful. I'm going to take a look. It's a borrow week, so I need to do some relics today. We're definitely doing some relics today for some ducats, because I need to get 500 ducats to be able to grab the jade skin. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is next week, and then TennoCon week we're going to be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's a little weird, I know, but we're going to be doing Friday, Saturday so we can watch TennoCon. So Saturday might be a shorter stream, but it is basically just going to be for TennoCon. So we're going to get to enjoy TennoCon and see everything there. And don't forget, directory wide for the next 2 weeks starting January 29th, you can get some free glyphs, thank you to Warframe, from any channel you watch in any of the Warframe channels. I have the informational picture here, if I could just grab it real quick, and I could put it on screen for everyone to take a look at. And then don't forget, you also can get some TennoCon drops. TennoCon drops will not be for any channel though, please keep that in mind. TennoCon drops will be just for the official Warframe developer stream. So if you're like, why can't I get the TennoCon drops watching any channel? The TennoCon drops are just for TennoCon and just for the devs. So please keep that in mind. If you're curious about drops, I just wanted to run down everything with everyone real quick. But let me show you what you can get during TennoCon. Let me grab that real quick and make that a bit bigger. So next week, June 29th, you'll be able to get a Harrow Chassis glyph, a That's So Cinema glyph, and a Lotus holding a gun glyph for watching on Twitch. And again, if you want drops on Twitch, just remember you have to keep the volume on for the player, but mute the tab. So you mute the tab, keep the player on. Yeah, Harrow Chassis glyph. That's what that one is a joke to. And then week 2, which is the week leading right up to TennoCon, see July 9th. You can get Arthur in the fridge. I forget this date one, and then this one is Albert saying dump it. So that's what these are all here for, that you can see. Look at me wiggling my head in excitement. And then and again, those end July 9th because the live streams for TennoCon are going to be July 10th and 11th. So we're going to go over all of this the week of TennoCon as well, and we're also going to remind people about the drops as we go. But just know that starting 3 days from now, you'll be able to get these glyphs. So just keep that in mind. And yeah, and again, as it says, directory wide, so you can watch anyone streaming Warframe. And if you want to watch me streaming Warframe, well, I appreciate that. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, there you go. So there's the information that we started out with. We're gonna go see hi to Barrow, and we're gonna get into it today. Today is going to be a lower energy day. I had a migraine earlier today, so my brain is a little cooked. So I'm taking it a bit slower. And then next week, the first thing we're doing, we're ripping straight into 99. So today is just kind of the last, a little bit of a slower day before we get straight into that. So I'm very excited about all of that. If you have any questions, feel free to tell me. I also made a new decision. Going forward, we are only going to test one Warframe per week. I think testing more than one Warframe a week has been very hard on me mentally. So we're gonna catch up. So what I mean by catch up is we're gonna test out Octavia today, and then next week we'll do Equinox Prime. But Equinox Prime is not new. She's just a frame I've done before, but Prime. And then after that, whenever I have a Warframe slot available, essentially, I'll farm a new Warframe, and we'll test one per week. So one per week is just kind of a thing that will help me have more fun with Warframes. So we're gonna test Octavia today, and we're gonna get her on the printer, and we're also gonna test 2 new guns, and then we're gonna get into it. So let me grab 2 weapons. And we have some other weapons to test, but we're going to get to those as we go. But yeah, Octavia is the last new Warframe we have. And then next week we will test Equinox Prime. And then the week after, if I have energy, we will maybe farm the last part for Valkyr and then test out Valkyr. So we're going to get to test new stuff, but we're going to take it slow at the same time. I'm also planning to do more serious in Orion. I'm hoping today that we could do, my goal for today is relics to get the Jade skin and exploring Pontus Tower. Those are my goals for today. I want to do the new Railjack content today. So let's see. What is her animation set? That's Noble. Why does she squat like that in her agile? It's kind of hilarious. Oh, that is wild skin. I actually like when she has the helmet on bigger. Oh, whoa, that one's the horns. Yeah, there's a new Jade skin thanks to Barrow, but it's not really a new skin. Oh, I would love that. I would appreciate the help. Wonderful. Let me see if I can real quick see the new skin for Jade under her appearances. No, it's just basically a recolor. It's not a deluxe. It's not a new look. It's more just like a palette change. So don't think of it as like a brand new big deal. It's more of a like they moved around a couple things. So it's not the biggest thing in the world. I'm still excited about it, but I just want people's expectations to be clear. It's not going to be a holy smokes, this changes everything for Jade in terms of her appearance. It's more of a recolor kind of energy. Yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. It's just Barrow's here this week. Inks, in celebration of you hitting your 2 months of subscribing, would you pick for me the color scheme for Octavia? That's going to be my little thank you thing. You could pick it just a color palette. You could pick just the colors that you enjoy, whichever makes you happy. Oh, that's true. Wonderful. It makes her wings metal. Yeah, I'm still excited for it. I just wish I could get a Jade Deluxe, but that's just me being a little greedy. And I know I'm being greedy. I still can't wait to see what the Jade skin looks like on her, but I know I'm being a little greedy, being like, but why not give me big skin? But yeah, Inks, pick some colors. Tell me what we're doing. What are we making this look like today? How's Octavia going to transform? You get to make the music lady look different. So, yay. Black and purple. Black and purple it is then. Also the bandicoot. This is terrifying. How do you load more songs into the bandicoot? I wish I knew how to like grab. How do you grab like we all live together or something from here? Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna touch that. Black and purple. Black and purple. And I have smoke, so let's see. I think we're gonna want the primary to be black. So let's go here. Let's go dark black. And then let's go purpley purp. You have no idea? I don't either. I'm terrified. It looks cool. I'm just terrified because I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I am looking at a series of numbers and pictures, and I'm just like, wee, numbers and pictures. I don't know what's really going on. I am confusion. People are like, oh, don't you know a lot about Warframe? And I'm like, there's still things that I have no clue about what's going on. Oh, what do you think about this so far, Inks? What do you think? That's smoke. Smoke has the darkest black in the entire game. Do you like the green and purple, or do you want more black and purple inks? I think this green pops a little bit, like a race car. But I'll leave it up to your vibe. Because again, you're picking colors today. Do. Do you like the green too? All right. Let's work with that. And then the emissives are the little beats inside here. So let's get a good purple on that. Let's mix the purple and let's mix a darker color to make it more fun, I think. I think a more smoky black would be good. So we can get the one from Sirius. Yeah, I think that's looking good. And then we'll do a bright purple for the emissives so I can actually see what the hell I'm looking at. All right. Is your partner's favorite color? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, look, with this helmet, she looks so good. I don't know if I'll enjoy playing Octavia, but look, with this helmet, she looks so good. Oh, God, yeah, that's funny. Okay, so today's Octavia Day. And also all the weapons I'm testing today will also copy those colors, so you get as much purple as you want today. You like the black? Yeah, black is good. Okay, so we have on Octavia set up here, and then her abilities are Mallet. Then the second is launch a roller bar that charms foes. Grants buffs to those who perform ashes. Time jumps offer the speed boost. Crouching grants cloaking. And then draws power from the decibel level sound in the area. Uses it to amplify damage. Okay. Welcome in, Hazard. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Yeah, she bobs her head like she's stimming. Also, I have an inbox message. Why do I have an inbox message? Borrow. Yep, Borrow. I'm gonna go visit you. You really love how Octavia looks? Yeah, she's pretty. We're gonna test her out today. We'll see how it is. So 74. Your most part just chilling. You should see what he has. Yeah, I heard he has a Jade skin, the Immortal. Now, I would love a Jade Deluxe because I'm greedy, but I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I just want Deluxe, you know, just a little Deluxe, maybe a Prime. But, you know, I know the Prime's not coming out till 2028, so, like, I'll keep it in my pants. I'll be happy I got at least this skin, you know. There she is. There's the Octavia. Okay, let's go. Wrong one. We don't want to talk to these guys. Void Trader. Yeah, we're gonna do our first priority today is gonna be getting the Jade skin. So let me see how bad it is for me today in terms of the grind. Aya, I'll take it. All right. That's a kind of a cute glyph in a weird way. Okay, let's look through what he has. A gun, a relic, more guns, a decoration for little. Oh, I love this little. Oh, it's so cute. I want it. Okay, that one I'm also gonna get. So I need. Okay, let me make a note. So I need 100 ducats for this little guy. So let's keep a ducat count. So 100 ducats for the little ship. 100 ducats. All right, and then do I want any of these weapons? No. It's a handheld shotgun. That I like shotguns, so maybe. The decorations are interactive? Yeah, I do too. Okay, so maybe an extra 500 for the gun. Maybe. No, I'm good for that. I'm good for those. Wait, this makes your sentinel look like a little bobbly thing? Okay, I don't need that, but it is funny. Railjack music, I'm good. A little domestic drone, I'm all right to skip. Fey path. I can't tell what it is actually. Maybe my VFX are set too low. Oh, forest leaves? Oh, okay, I think I want that too. Okay, so that's 15. I'm figuring out what I'm buying essentially. I'm good for that. I'm good for those. I'm good for that. Do I want the earrings? Nah, I'm good. What about the big ears? No, also good. Do I want any of the shotgun mods? Maybe Prime Point Blank? I think Prime Point Blank is good because I love shotguns, so I should get Prime Point Blank. So 300. BAME, I'm good. Heavy Trauma, I'm good. I already have Volcanic Edge. And then Jade. Oh, it's pretty. It's mostly a texture change, but it's pretty. Okay, so the prime weapon is good. Are you talking about the one from the relic? I already have the Lex, so I have the Lex, so I'm good. You added trauma to your operator? That makes sense. No. Go down. Oh, you're talking about the Prisma? This one? This is like a prime weapon, but not a prime weapon. The Gotha. The Gotha, I see it. Oh, that does look fun. Okay. Thank you for telling me to keep looking down. I was having some trouble with looking. Okay, so at a minimum, I need 915 ducats. Okay? And if I want to, the stretch goal will be to get the gun and one other thing. The two other guns. So at a minimum, I need 1,000 ducats. And then if I want extra, I will need another 1,075 ducats. So today alone, I need to get about 1,000 ducats. And if possible, 1,775. I will get the guns. You need to get the credits. So I only need 1,000 today. So I only need 1,000 today is what you're saying. Oh, welcome in, Weebob.
Just raided the arcade.
Holy smokes. Early morning raid. Hi, everybody. My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We are a disabled DID system that streams. Thank you so much for raiding. Weebob, if you got a rated run due to life, I understand. But if you want to hang out, I also appreciate that. What were y'all getting up to today, if you don't mind me asking? We're doing some Warframe today. So let me make sure I spell your username correctly for the shout out. WeeBabDotexe with a little underscore. There we go. Everyone, please join me in following Weebob. Weebob does some amazing stuff. They have streamed in the past. They do a podcast about the Heiso era of anime. And do just, in general, a spanking good job at some amazing content. So, if you're looking for a really fun, cute VTuber to follow, then check out Weebob. You did Deltarune 5, the weird route? Oh, no. I had a viewer describing to me the early lore of Deltarune, and I felt like someone was putting a laser beam on my brain, and my brain was slowly expanding, because I was like, wait, what? What is going on? The heli? Yeah, we're gonna avoid spoilers, because Deltarune's brand new, but I've heard from a lot of people that it is getting wild. Okay, I need to figure out the credit amounts. 350,000. 100. But I've heard from a lot of people that the new Deltarune's really good. I had one person tell me that they had to cut their stream short, not because they got upset by the game, but because they needed a moment mentally just to process all of the craziness that they'd watched. They're like, frankly, I don't know what's going on anymore. My brain is being burnt to a crisp inside of my skull, and I'm like, is it that insane? 2 billion to the list. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need so much money today. I'm gonna be needing a lot of money. So much money. Okay, it looks like I need to somehow get up to probably around 4 billion credits today. And I have 775,000. Okay. But yeah, it sounds like a lot. Okay. You sorry you eating all the money? Iggs, stop eating the credits. Get to the chopper. Hazard. So how many ducats do I need now? Like 1,000? I need like 1,000 ducats and like $4 billion, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Okay, I think I need 1,000 credits at around 4 billion. 1,000 ducats, 4 billion credits. Okay. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. Let's get started with that. 100 off the list. But you're so hungry. I know you're hungry, but like, leave some for the rest of us. I'm just kidding around. But yeah, we're gonna work on getting the jade skin first. So I need 900 more credits.
No, surely your funds are the problem.
Feed me, Seymour. God. All right. But yeah, Weebob, thank you again for the raid, and I hope you get some good rest, and I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you have some fun stuff planned this weekend. Yeah. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you again for leaving your community with me. I promise I will return them completely normal. Everything is fine here, okay? Everyone who stays here for long periods of time has exactly reported 100% success rate of no brain damage. All right. Who wants to do relics? I think we're gonna crack relics till we get the ducats first thing today, and then I'm gonna figure out the credit farming because that part might be a little annoying. So, you'd like to do some relics? All right, Hazard. Anyone else looking to crack relics? And if there's anything in particular you're trying to grind for, please let me know, and I will try to make sure that we get those relics for you. Inks, all right, well, I'm gonna just drink my water and leave that where it is. Everything's fine here. There is no Everything's above board. We are OSHA certified in this stream. Completely and 100% OSHA certified. All right, anyone else for relics? We will be running steel path versions of everything to get the maximum amount of stuff moving along. So if anyone wants to do steel path relics, let me know. You didn't lose your medical license because you never got one. That is fair. There's a squeak squeak. And then let me make sure that my worm is set up well. General worm. There we go. Early morning raid. All right. One more call for relics, and then we're gonna get started on one, and then we'll be open to bringing people in. Hazard, would you like this to be set to public? You're not ready for the Void Flood? Okay, we'll do regular then, because I think that's the only Omnia for... No, it's the only Omnia for both. Oh, helly. Let's see, let me reload it. We could do the Murmur. Survival. Yeah, let's do that one. And we could probably do it just without too much difficulty. Okay, let's see. Ducats. And these are ducats that I'm just feeding to the void. So we're going to grab stuff that I don't really care for. So that way I don't feel bad. All right, we're going to need 900 ducats, everyone. Oodles of buckets of ducats. Buckets of ducats. Buckets of ducats. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, we can run public. Sure. Or we will run le public. And then buckets of ducats. Buckets of ducats. I don't know what's going on with my brain today. Again, I had a migraine earlier and I took a medication for it, and the medication's great. Highly recommend for if you have a migraine condition. But it makes my brain a little cooked. Inks, I could neither confirm nor deny if that is the case. I can neither confirm nor deny if that is what is occurring. I plead the fifth. My lawyers have advised me not to. Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate the help today. What do you think we should do for credits today? Because our options are index, the big boss in we could do railjack, steel. We could do railjack, index, or what's the other option? Railjack, index, profit taker. Those are our options.
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
You found a fissure. Look out for the active. Select reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, I love this thing. Oh, I can already tell I really like this weapon. A hand shotgun? Sign me the hell up. You know I love my shotguns. This is a pro shotgun channel. Why? I'm disabled and these don't require aim. Yeah. Yay. I love the sound effect. It's like your knees went stiff because you sat cross-legged too long. Sat too gay and broke my legs. I one time saw a meme. It's one of my favorites ever, where someone is like, "How did you know I was gay?" And they're like, "Because you sat on the chair like you're trying to climb it." And I was like, "Oh no, oh no!" And I looked at my own posture at the time, and I was like, "Oh no." God, I like this weapon already. The Piranha. I like this. This fits my style of play. We need more shotguns, everybody. The shotguns. Piranha Prime is the best weapon for an event called Plague Star. Ooh. Typing. I'm enjoying this thing. This is the cores that both activate the happy brain chemicals. Thank you again, everyone, for whoever's rating. Again, this is a very lurk-friendly channel, so feel free to just lurk if you like. We're not going to ever judge anyone. There is no judgment here. Do you like Saren? I've never played Saren. Hazard. Saren is a frame I've not gotten to yet. She looks cool. I just haven't touched her yet. And that's right, I put out a ball when I press that ability. Oh, Saren and the Sobek. Okay, I can put Saren on my grind list. Probably not next week, because next week I'm doing 99. But maybe the week after I could grind Saren. That does sound fun. We're playing the music frame today, everybody. If anyone's curious what's going on right now. We're playing Octavia. Octavia is a frame you could get from a quest by the name of Octavia's Anthem. If you play Octavia's Anthem and you have visual sensitivity, you do need to turn up the visual intensity to see the markers of the puzzles. So that's just a good call out, in case you know. I also didn't know that the Pride weapon, Wonderful, if you hit dash shots, it gives you 300% crit chance. That's wild. I'm trying to understand her abilities right now. That's why I was just standing there. We're trying to understand how to do the whole music mini game.
They are so distracted by your attack.
I'll figure it out.
Able to siphon valuables from their strongholds. They will never see this fish coming. You can come home now. No need to be a hero on my account. Unless, of course, you want to be.
Let's see. Oh, a gold. That's 100 off the list. Okay. We're down to 800 now. Once we finish the ducat grind, we're switching over to the credit grind. Because that's going to be the bigger one. All right, 800 ducats left. Let's grab a random one and run it. I don't have a lot of void traces, so let me just put that on. There you go. 200 off the list? Okay. Copy that. As you say, Hazard. We're down to 700 done. I'm playing a game where you sort and clean a magical library because the fairy scattered all the books. Well, you could say the fairy was being fairly nice. Yeah, fairly nice. Very nice. Oh, God. To the void for that joke. Hey, I don't want to be put in the void. I just got out of there. The Okina Prime, I would keep a copy of that one. Okay. I don't have the Okina Prime yet, no. You sorted 172 out of 3072. Damn. God, Lotus is hot. Hour 27 hours to in 900 more to go. Oh my lord. Best of luck. All the abilities for her make sense to me except for the third. But you have to time it with the beat on the ground, and I think my visual effects intensity is very low. So I think I'm not seeing it very well. Like, you can see it, like, I can't really tell when it's coming towards me. And that's probably a more me issue. Focus, Tedo? I can't focus. Women. Women, 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 women. 1-800-WOMEN. Is anyone excited to, for 99? Because I'm excited to start 99 next week. 99 is going to be a big focus for a bit, because it has a whole faction and a bunch of stuff to do, and then after 99 is going to be Old Peace, and most people told me Old Peace is much faster. I'm excited too. I'm very excited now, as Tyler would say. Tyler is forever infected my brain because I did the Equinox grind, and I have autism, so now I have him permanently stuck in my lexicon. I recently, my girlfriend was telling me about something she was going to get me, like a little gift, and I legitimately on the phone I went, I'm very excited now, and she went, please don't tell me that's from Warframe, and I was like, shit. I'm sorry. It's infected my brain. Oops. I've been playing too much Warframe. You're very excited to see the 99 reaction? Well, we're going to be doing that Tuesday, starting at around 11 a.m. She could tell because of my tone of voice. She can usually tell when I'm being a jokester because I changed my tone of voice a little bit. Like, this is my normal base speaking, and then I will, you know, you can tell when someone on the phone goes from just talking like this to suddenly be like, I'm very excited now, and she's just like, yeah, you played it so peak. Yeah, everyone says it's peak. Like, everyone tells me 99 is peak. I think it looks awesome. I made sure my drifter is ready for smooches. My drifter looks very smoochable now. And so the dating sim is also being prepared for my drifter. So we're all set, really. I decided not to sweat trying to get the parallax before I do 99, because everyone was telling me the collectibles are a lot more visible. So I'm like, I'm just going to work towards the parallax, And then that way, when I have to do more Zeraman grind for finishing Molt Augmented, I'll have it in the back pocket. Hey, Goop, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So I'm less concerned. I'm less concerned about needing to see the collectibles than I was when I did, Zeraman and Kavia. Kavia's not too bad. Zeraman's the hardest one, honestly. Let's see, 45. Okay, so that's 700 down to 655. How are you doing, Goob? Happy Friday. Your partner's working on Heart of Deimos. Heart of Deimos is a great quest. Honestly, I think that a lot of the quests in that arc are really good. Heart of Deimos is really fun. The biggest downside is if you have visibility issues with the like color scheme. But that's just purely a like everything's red. Yeah, Hazard, I'd be down to have you join the VC. Just give me 1 second to grab you. I'll hide in this corner. I think I'll be fine up here. There we go. I have also a billion overguard right now, so I should be fine for a second. Your clothes feel itchy. I feel you on that, Inks. I have the autistic clothes sensitivity sometimes, and it sucks balls. You're just like, everything itches, let me be free. Rip it all off, rip and tear, and then yell in the void.
Oh.
Hey, do you consent to be on stream?
Yes.
Everybody, this is Hazard. Hazard pronouns he, him, correct?
Yes.
Yes. I almost said that like you, from like Rocky. He, him pronoun statement. How are you doing today, Hazard?
I'm alright. I'm hurting, but that's the norm.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, it's the level of how much things hurt.
Can't complain.
Yeah, how's the wife?
She's good. She's chilling out in her office playing Repo with her friends, and my son's playing Fortnite.
Hell yeah. Everyone's gaming today. That's a full gaming household right there.
Oh yeah, all he wanted for his birthday, and granted he never asked for nothing. He's like, I just want to be able to play a video game with you. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I talked to the wife about it. I'm like, let's get him his own PS5.
Hell yeah. I think a PS5 is a great console for someone starting out.
He got his own PS5. We played, he went to a trampoline place for his birthday, and then afterward, him and I played a few games of Fortnite.
Hell yeah. I'm happy for you both.
Right. Now if only he'd get back on Warframe.
Oh, we just have to convince slowly but surely. Join us. It will totally not take up it will totally not suck up 1,000 hours of your life. It is totally a game you can just play casually. You can play.
Well, he was playing it, but I kind of got lazy on his account on the story missions.
Oh.
He's not old enough to play those.
Oh, like the content's a bit too heavy.
Yeah, the content's way too heavy. He's 10.
yeah, I can see. Like, there's a couple quests that would be fine. Like, Octavia's Anthem is pretty, like, fun for a young person.
Which he
play.
did on his own.
Yeah, but I can see for sure, like, I would say probably around New Wars when the quests start to get really content heavy in terms of, like, like...
emotional.
Yeah. I think up till then, you could most of it isn't that, like, heavy, but after that, it does get pretty, serious. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Chains of Horror, yeah. Chains of Horror,
definitely no.
Definitely no. I feel like Chains of Horror, if it was just a horror thing, could be like a, like, kids' first horror, but, like, as a theme-wise, is a bit heavy for sure. Yeah, no, I agree with that. But yeah, I think personally, yeah, I do think personally, the PS5, in my opinion, is one of the. I'm not a big console war person, to be clear when I say this. I think the PS5 is a really great, solid console in terms of just like, it just runs stuff very consistently and very easily. It's a lot less. There's not the biggest thing, again, I know there's ways to make it easier, but I always struggle cognitively with keeping up with what can run on what PC software. And just PS5 is just, it can run most things pretty decently, yeah. I've never really had issues with my PS5 with running games.
I never had issues with my Xbox, and I got the Red Ring of Death, and I was like, you know what? God of War just came out in the 2016, and a friend of mine bought it. I'm like, I'm gonna get me a PS5. My wife's like, no, you're not. I'm like, yes, I am. She's like, quit smoking. Quit smoking. You can have one. Guess what I fucking did? Quit. Cold turkey. Excuse my language. I'm so sorry.
No, you're allowed to curse. I curse all the time, so you're fine.
That was a heavy word. That was a heavy word. Come on now.
I say that word a lot. Well, different words. I just say curse words occasionally. I've talked about this before, actually. When I'm feeling masked, like I am today, I tend to curse more. When I feel femme, I actually don't curse very much. I don't know what it is. I legitimately can't figure it out. But when I'm femme, I'm like, when the gender fluid is saying it's femme time, my brain's like, why would I curse? And then when it's not that, I'm like, nah, let's let it rip and tear.
That's a hard choice right there. I'll go with the Lavos, so that way I can actually know which one to give back to you.
All right, sounds good. We're at 6:10 left. Probably we're gonna want to reset at like 1 or 2 more rotations just so we could get back to a full party for like more options. But so far we're doing good. But yeah.
Somebody's leaving.
Yeah, it looks like this one will be the last one before we were gonna want to reset.
Yep. Which is fine with me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can hop on Saren and show you what Saren can do.
Yeah. Okay. Toxic Spore Mommy. I've seen people use her before, and her vibe is very much just everybody has disease now. So, she's the alternate reality where we have no disease prevention. She's the CDC that our current administration wants. But yeah, no, she looks like a ton of fun. She's also,
if you love shotguns, she is the best frame for shotguns. Like just weapons, platforms in general.
Yeah.
She's great.
I tried to force myself to not use shotguns in Warframe to like branch out, and I realized that I was losing a lot of damage and also making my hand tremors worse by trying to aim more. And then I just was like, what if I just only do shotguns? And you know what? Solved my problems. And now I have a secondary that's a shotgun. So I'll have a primary that's a shotgun, a secondary shotgun, and then if I can find a gun, a sword that's a shotgun, we're just gonna
there is one.
Hey, we'll just stack them. How many shotguns do you want?
Stance mod. It's stance mod's a bit hard to farm, but oh god, what was it called again?
Is it like a gun blade?
Yes.
I've heard about those. A Warframe that's a shotgun? Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Knowing Warframe's design, it'll be some like mask Warframe, probably like Corvex energy with like a big dong that's a shotgun, and that you just have to deal with the VFX coming from down there the whole time. Again, this is Warframe we're talking about. I'm not being crazy with this statement. This is potentially what would happen, This is Warframe we're talking about. You've seen what the devs do with like the Mesa Heirloom, so like, I'm not out of pocket.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Mesa Heirloom?
Yes.
Are you... I've had a lot of people have this discussion, and I'm personally very neutral on it, but I find it interesting to ask people. Are you pro Duster, or do you like no Duster?
Oh, I like the Duster.
I agree personally. Yeah. I personally lean that the Duster makes the skin better, personally, for me. I think it makes it look a little cooler. I've talked about this before, but to me, there's often a misconception within character design where a lot of people think that if you want something to look sexy, quote unquote, the way you do that is just by like least amount of clothes possible, right? And then I'm like, but then why do people find like knights in full armor sexy? Or why do we find people fully clothed sexy? And it's like, well, because lack of clothes does not determine sexiness, actually. It's a factor, sure, potentially. But to me, with the Duster on, it's more sexy than with the Duster off, personally. Yeah, titty guns, inks. That I could see them doing something like that. That's the exalted weapon for a frame. Yeah, you could make like an infection-based frame, and then when you use your exalted weapon, you just shoot infection at people. Yeah, we have a couple infection frames currently. We have Nidus, who got his rework, and they also did the quality of life update, which to me looks great. They did the thing where you no longer have to look at an ally to do the parasitic link. You can just hold the cast, and it'll automatically find a nearby ally, which is going to be really nice. And then I think Saren is technically kind of related to the infection, but not fully.
Well, so lore-wise, and this is a little bit of a spoiler. Not really. You know what? I'll wait.
You'll wait for Saren until I read her more of her lore.
Well, it's not really more of her lore. It's just everybody's lore.
Ah, that's true. Is it like is it what we're gonna learn from 99? Because I know that like
yes.
Awesome. Yeah, I was wondering that.
So I'll be quiet.
Because I still haven't learned what proto frames are. I have a proto frame thanks to my mod Ode. I have the Garuda proto skin, but I don't fully know how it works. I have some guesses, honestly, because I pay a lot of attention to the lore. But like, do I know the actual like in canon reason yet? No. Because again, in case anyone's curious, they're like, is there a difference between the infection and the infection for Warframes? The answer is yes, but I don't know all the details beyond that. The infection that's used for Warframes is the helmet variant.
Breadsticks, what? Grilled cheese.
Breadsticks.
Yeah,
okay.
I can make you grilled cheese. Can you give me about 5 minutes? That be okay? It'll take me like 5 minutes to make a sandwich, if that.
Yeah. You're gonna go make a sandwich?
Can I make you a peanut butter Nutella, and then later on I can make you a grilled cheese? Sweet. That'll take me even less time.
No worries. We're at about 600 ducats still needed. About 508. I should have enough ducats to go get the jade skin, so I could do that real quick while you make a sandwich.
Gotta love kids.
Oh yeah, I grew up basically raising my siblings, and I helped run a daycare, and taking care of children is actually one of my favorite things in the world. That's something that I like. It makes sense to me, helping out kids. But I've done it my whole life, so that's part of it, you know. All right, you got a sandwich to go make.
It'll take me just a few seconds.
Yep, no rush. I'm gonna go grab my jade skin. Yeah. Yeah, I would be sad about that too, Inks. Okay. That would be mega sad times. You legit cried out, my babies. I love the parking animation for this thing. Because of how fast I'm farming Octavia's levels, I might be able to get Equinox Prime done today, and then I would be mentally caught up. which would make my life a lot easier mentally for
That'd be
next
cool.
week. Yeah. I forgot how quickly you level in relic missions.
You should have seen my
I've
my
encountered
whiteboard
sights
when
in
I
the
was
void that
streaming.
would chill your blood, Tenno. We
Ooh,
must trade
whiteboard?
stories sometime.
Yes, I have a gigantic whiteboard behind my couch
Oh,
that I use specifically for Warframe stuff.
nice. I love that. That is very fun. Just to keep track of all the data.
Yeah, if I was farming for like relics,
Some
or if I was
interesting
farming
gear
for
you
my
have,
amp, or
Tenno.
whatever else I
I
needed to
guess
do,
minimalism
I could
is
write it
making a
down.
comeback?
Nice. I have a.
It was originally my son's.
You just borrowed it permanently.
I just borrowed it permanently.
I have a notebook actually that I use. I keep tons of notes on paper because otherwise
Heck
I
yeah.
get lost.
Is
Okay, I'm at
my
325
stock
ducats
insufficient?
so far.
No. Sure
So I
that-
almost have the jade skin. I forgot that my count included the ones you called out. So okay.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, let me grab you again. Ads are starting soon. Apologies. I didn't catch it before they started. Oopsies. Darn.
Warframe called my name. I'm sorry.
The Warframe. It calls.
Actually, I can talk about something.
Sure.
There is something I can talk about because you've already done the quest for it. You remember back during when you got Umbra.
Yep, the sacrifice. Love that quest.
You're welcome. It actually explains how Warframes came about.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That they are a little bit part of the infestation. They're biomechanical.
Yes.
But it'll go way more into detail in 99.
Sometimes orders like
Got
this
it.
are
Understood. Yeah, because every Warframe, technically speaking, this is partly my own lore interpretation. Since we're on ads, I'm less concerned about people being spoilered right now. But my
Got about 2 minutes
headcanon
left.
is that, technically speaking, and this is partly confirmed, every Warframe that is created, their consciousness got stored in the infestation as part of the hive mind that is the infestation, right? Which technically speaking means that when we create Warframes, I like to imagine that the neuroptics is basically us copying a tiny amount of the consciousness of the original person back into the Warframe when we make the copy, because that's how we actually access the powers that they have.
Oh snap! I need to leave the Sanctum Anatomicus in order to.
Mm-hmm. That's my personal headcanon as to how that all works, actually. We're basically copying the consciousness of someone from the infestation and using that to access their powers. And so, technically speaking, like all Warframes, they're a little bit alive, even the ones that we make copies of. You know? It's like stealing someone's muscle memory, essentially, from the infestation to reanimate them, you know? So you need food? Fair enough. The hunger.
There we go.
There
I was
we
like,
go.
oh god, I joined in on the wrong person. They're gonna kill me.
No worries.
I
But yeah,
have friends of mine that do like simulacrum things. And I've joined in on them before, and they're like, "Why the fuck are you here?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll try to join another friend."
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna
Bye.
go home. Oh. Ads are done, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. But yeah, I love Warframe lore. It's one of my favorite lores.
There's so much lore.
Oh yeah, people are like, is Warframe lore overcomplicated? I'm like, no. It's not overcomplicated. It's just that there's a billion pages of it. It's like the most straightforward book you've ever read, but it's the length of the Bible. You know what I mean? It's quantity that, you know, it's the sheer quantity, which makes sense. 13 years. I'm so excited for TennoCon, by the way. Oh,
I want to buy the TennoCon ticket, but at the same time,
This is
don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford it next month and what I want to get. Because I want to buy the Stynex pack, not the complete pack, just the accessories.
that makes sense. Yeah, I feel you. I couldn't afford it, and as a newer player, I was like, I have so many things I want to do in the game in terms of like quests and catching up that I was like, I think it would be too much mental load to try to farm enough ducats to also be excited about like to actually get use out of the ticket. Maybe next year when I'm a little bit more deeper in the game and it makes more sense to maybe spend the time to farm all of that, but this year just felt like it was too little time. I found 2 Vokas. 3 Vokas. There's
Ooh.
3 in one room.
There you go.
All right, I'm going to come back and join the squad. That loot room was very profitable.
Yes, it was.
But yeah, because I think that, again, my goal for this year in Warframe, essentially, because again, this is going to be my main game that I'm planning to play for a very long time. My main goal for this year is just to get caught up with all of the quests, be comfortable with all of the frames that I test out, and getting used to all of the like, just getting very used to the game. That's just my goal for this year. It's just Warframe comfortability, essentially. And then next year is probably where I'm going to sit down and start figuring out like what things I want to grind, what do I want to focus on more, because I've kind of been doing much more scattershot approach because I'm just getting used to all the content available, you know. There's so much in Warframe that even I forgot some of the stuff that I got to try in the past, you know. This game is a billion things that you can do, you know. So yeah, I love this game.
Oh, I love this game too. I've been playing for on and off for a good 10 years. I remember the Purple Lady from when she first came out.
Oh, the one from Devary.
When you do the new war, or was it the new war, or was it the second dream? It's when Lotus goes bye-bye.
Oh, yeah.
For a short amount of time.
The Ortis copy.
Yeah. The Purple Lady is her. Because she was around for like a good year or two before D finally was like, hey, we're going to continue our game.
Yeah, because there's a new war, if I remember correctly, from when I was researching the game. Because again, autistic hyperfixation.
Yeah.
New War was one of the most delayed quests in all of Warframe. In terms of like the space between content, like it did not come out when they intended to by a mile, you know. It was supposed to come out much sooner, and just kept getting delayed due to how much it like I as far as I understand, it was due to, at the time, and I don't say this negatively, it was due to project load, essentially. Like they kept adding new ideas to it, and at a certain point it became a 6-hour mega quest, but like that's a lot of development time to do that much, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which I appreciated Warframe. They could have been like, oh, we're going to charge for this game now. At that point.
Yeah, and they still left the quest free.
Yeah.
And I think that's absolutely just, that's again one of my favorite things about the game, is that any player can start at any point, and barring 1 or 2 small things, you get to see the entire game's history when you play through it, you know?
Yeah.
All of the way it developed, all the ways it changed, all of that is open to you as a player to experience. And I like also seeing how the game has changed over time. But yeah, when people were like, I saw some people talking about like how they wish that Jade Shadow Constellations had been delayed a bit. And I'm like, I think the devs know that at this point, the best thing to do is to make sure, because again, it's a live service game. You got to make sure content's going out. You know, you can't just take a break for a long period just due to how it works, you know? And also,
They learned that with the new war expansion.
yeah, exactly. And I think also the thing is that a lot of Warframe players forget that, like, they release the updates on Wednesday on purpose because, yeah, there's going to be some players like us who play it like day one, but there's a lot of players who will play it on the weekend, which means they get like 3 to 4 days to try and patch all the bugs that we find.
I couldn't even play day one for J constellations.
Yeah.
It kept kicking me off, so I was like, you know what? Do this, I'm done.
Yep. I'm very excited to explore Pontus Tower today and get into some of the Railjack content because I think it'll be cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't yet, part of the reason I haven't yet decided, there was like 4 Jade Light
No.
activists that were poking me.
Yeah. I don't know who set down all the bots, but been trying to stay away from there because I keep shooting them.
Yeah, same. The ancients that are around. Yeah. I've told people before, people have been asking like what my thoughts are on the update, and I'm like, I don't think I can fairly give a thought until I've tried out the actual post-request content. So I'm hoping to at least get that done so I can at least start to put my thoughts together.
Come on, gold.
Oh!
Up, we got a silver.
100 ducats. That's 200 ducats? Or what?
Okay, so we got the Quasis and the Yokina.
Okay, according to my math, we're at 385. We need 2 more golds, 2 to 3 more golds, and we should be basically almost done.
I'll keep running all my radiants that I got, so
Hell yeah. Thank you.
no problem.
And then after that, it's
You've been
just
a
credit
treat of
farming.
a streamer.
Oh,
You've been a
thank
treat
you.
of a streamer so far, so I have no issues helping.
I appreciate that. I try and do my best. I do appreciate it dearly, though. My goal's always been to be the streamer that people can come to just to hang out and vibe, and then, like, I'm not a min-maxer because I'm too disabled for that, so we're just here to have a good time, you know?
Well, I know somebody who is a lazy Warframe person, so they make shit as easy as possible.
Nice.
They are very knowledgeable. They've been playing since day one. On and on. But they're like, hey, I'm disabled. I love this game. I want to make it as simple as possible. Like, he goes to level cap. He teaches level cap stuff.
Hell yeah. I love that.
That's all he does.
I love that. That's so cool. I love when streamers pick like a thing that they do. I'm hoping one day to get to kind of that point where like I help out new players and help people learn the game, because I want to make this game more accessible for people. Like, I think this game's very accessible to like play, but I do know that sometimes there's a bit of a knowledge gap that this game can impose by accident. It's not like,
Yeah, they throw you to the wolves.
yeah, it's not the devs' faults. It's more just that there's 13 years of things to learn, and that's a lot for even someone who's not cognitively impaired, you know?
And they change like every other patch. They'll change something. Quality of life updates, and even the oldest players have to go back and be like, okay, how does this mechanic work?
Yeah.
Text it to me.
Or how the code might have interacted with something that led to a weird result, which
Yep.
does happen a lot. Like, for example, fun fact, if anyone didn't know this, I saw a streamer by the name of Xeno's Fire testing this out. And what he found is that, yeah, he found that Arcane Sculptor, a chatter pointed out and he tested it. Arcane Sculptor, if you're using Loyal Marilina, where the, Marilina hangs out near you, if you cast your Wind Blades or an ability that creates an object, Marilina will snapshot the efficiency from that and go absolutely bananas on enemies.
Oh, speaking of which, I have to apologize. The person I was talking about, their pronouns are they, them.
Okay, yeah, good to know.
So I have to apologize for that.
Hey, no worries. You know, as long as you check, you know, triple check it, you know, you're fine.
My brain clicked on, was like, wait a minute, that's not their fault. You better correct your damn self.
I feel that when I meet someone new, I will actually write their pronouns in a little notebook I keep on me. And then sometimes when I refer to them, I'll literally open the notebook and they're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't want to get this wrong, but my brain can't retain information and I really don't want to have to like, you know, I want to make sure I get it right, especially initially when I don't really, when I can't really retain the information, you know? It takes me like,
Exactly.
one of my best friends, I didn't actually know what their name was for 2 years. And so I just called them the name of a fruit. And that was the only thing that my brain could retain. And for 2 years, they're just like, I know you'll get it one day. And then I finally it started to click. And they're like, that took longer than I expected. I'm like, hey, 2 years is actually pretty fast. That's a good timeline. I don't even know my girlfriend's actual name. We just use I have a pet name for her. And that's all I've ever known her as, because my brain just can't retain her name. The funny part is, it's not because her name's like complex or anything. She has a very standard like parents just put in, you know, like the standard like John, Jeremiah, you know, like the standard. It's so straightforward that my brain actually has a harder time, because I'm like, is that right? Is it really that? Where names that are very like different can actually be easier to remember, because I'm like, I haven't heard that before, and then my brain grabs the information, you know.
Well, if you like, I can private message you the guy's name, or hit their name.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm always down to check out the other creators. I think that's one of my favorite things about Warframe is the creator community for Warframe. I think it's just like a good 90% of it is amazing, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like I like to teach something. Like if I know the information, like I know nourish effects, energy nexus. It affects Steinax's third ability. It affects your energy gain that you pick up, and that's Grindel's ability.
Yeah, because Grendel.
So it's just something that I found out.
Let's see, 15. Okay, all 15s. Grendel's Nourish is one of the most common helmets, as far as I know. It's like one of the ones that people put on like everything.
That one, Roar, and Zada's Whisper are some really common ones that are used.
Yeah, and then a niche case one is, well, actually not niche. Another common one is Null Stars.
Yes.
For 75% DR, because the original ability could go up to 90, but the subsume does not.
Yeah, the subsume does not, unfortunately. But you can hit with Nova. It's amazing. Put adaptation on it with Null Stars, and you, with Equilibrium, you have infinite energy and infinite damage reduction. You're not going down.
Jade is my favorite frame of all time, but I will sometimes play Nova in new activities I don't fully like. My brain is struggling to comprehend, because I can just put on Null Stars, and with my like delayed processing information, I know I have enough damage resistance to most of the time be okay. And it's kind of really nice. For Nova's third, YH9, welcome in, happy Friday. Nova's third, that's a good question. You're talking about the portals, right? That is the one that people often get rid of. I
got rid of that and subsumed. It's an ability called Wrathful Advance, and it's Kalervo's ability.
Kalervo's, yeah.
It increases melee critical chance, but you also teleport to wherever you're pointing.
Yeah, I think it depends also on what particular thing you want for Nova. If you're looking for damage, like you're saying, Wrathful Advance is good for damage. So I think it kind of, the first question would be, what do you want Nova to have more of? Like, what do you feel is missing? And then that kind of will help you figure it out from there.
The void traces, because everybody's so spread out.
Yeah, I'm trying to stick close to you. Because I know Warframe players sometimes spread out. But yeah, why should I? If you tell me what you're looking for, then there's usually a good way to go from there.
Personally, okay, so how advanced are you? That is the question right there. Do you have the helmet ability unlocked?
That too.
If so, what Warframes do you have subsumed?
That too. Yeah.
If you're advanced, and this is just my personal opinion, if you're advanced and you like guns, and you don't like the whole melee thing, I would subsume the ability for Zada's Whisper and use a weapon called the Finmore, because it has really funny interactions.
Yeah, that's very true. That's a good one. I'm 2 months into the game. MR17 just unlocked helmet today. Okay, so you're new to helmet. That's good. That's good context. Struggle with survivability because their build requires so much energy and duration. Okay, and you're 2 months in the game, so I don't know how far you are in terms of quests yet, because I don't know if you're at Archon Shards yet, because that would be Archon Shards and Arcanes. I don't know if you're there yet with that, because that will help you with some of the energy and duration type stuff.
I would slap Equilibrium on her and just keep Null Stars on.
Yep.
This is how I would work it. Okay.
Yeah.
I would speed up the enemies, because that also affects Xmas units. No matter what, even if they got Overguard on, the speed affects them. Put on your Null Stars. After you put on your Null Stars, aim for headshots. Put on Equilibrium, because they drop health orbs. Equilibrium will give you your energy back just as quick.
Yeah.
You don't have to spam the fourth. It's not really a duration, but it does spread out throughout the room, so it pulses out. So you don't have to sit there and be like, oh no, my fourth isn't working anymore. The Null Stars will keep it up too for nearby enemies.
Yeah, and if you need, I believe Nova's augments are available through New Loca. I believe, if I remember correctly, because I was able to buy them, and I have New Loca.
Yeah, probably.
Her augments for her Null Stars is one of the best augments for her. The one that gives her the heat procs with them. I forget exactly what all the interactions are right now because I'm not looking at it.
Proton something. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Yeah, but if you have Archon Shards, YH9, I would put on red shards for duration. So for my Nova, I put on some duration shards, and she's now doing. I think the ability lasts almost a minute, so I only have to cast it once, and then it's like good for a while, you know. Almost to cast and forget, honestly. Yeah. But if you're new to helmet, I would personally worry about other stuff first, because when you, as you know, yeah, and also when you subsume a Warframe, you, as you know, you probably understand this by now, but just in case you don't, you do lose access to that Warframe permanently. So if you're a brand new player, I would kind of first focus on engaging with like other systems and slowly build up your Warframes, because if you start doing a bunch of subsumes, you might accidentally end up having to spend a lot more time. So my personal recommendation would be to wait to use the helmet a lot, just so you can also figure out like which Warframes you like, and also build up your collection. Because yeah, the helmet will eat up a lot of resources. A lot. It is a very expensive system to use. So I personally find that the helmet is better to use once you get a little bit later as well, because especially when you get like closer to like 99 whispers in the wall, when you get like late in the game, certain resources start getting easier to get. But as an early game player, a lot of resources are going to be more of a, you're gonna have more basically austerity of like trying to like get stuff. Like it's gonna be a little harder to build up your stockpiles, you know. So I would personally focus on the Archon Shards first and building up a good build, and then once you have more resources, then switch to helmet thing. You would only lose base Volt. You would not lose Volt Prime. You don't lose both Warframes, but you do lose whichever Warframe gets fed to the mouth is gone. So if you only ever farm, for example, if you farmed one copy of, let's just say Sevagoth, that was your only Sevagoth, and you fed Sevagoth to the helmet, you would have to re-farm Sevagoth. You just have to go get another Sevagoth. You basically have to have 2 copies of every Warframe if you want to subsume all of them. And that's why I think for a lot of new players, that's a lot of energy to do it. So there's
it's a lot of resources too, because to subsume one, you have to
feed the helmet too, right?
Yeah, you have to feed the helmet in order to actually subsume a Warframe. And then, if it was my suggestion, I would get Necros or Necros Prime and use him on like resource boosters and go farm out a ton of just junk materials that the helmet eats.
Yeah, it's kind of a part-time thing that you can do, is just feeding the helmet. It's a hungry boy, wants a full pizza at all times. Yeah. I think also a good thing to keep in mind is, again, I would focus personally first on Archon shards, because those you can also reuse forever. Like, yes, you have to spend resources to pull them off of a frame, but unlike with subsuming, you don't lose anything. So like, you could move your Archon shards around. Well, you could have kind of a pile of them build up, right?
If they have Archon shards on them and you subsume them, you will lose the Archon shards.
That's a good call, yes. Yeah, so you have to pull them off before you subsume. But yeah, I think Archon shards are the first thing to work on, and then subsuming is kind of later when you have more energy. Because Archon shards are great. Like, for example, I'll give you a quick example. I have my favorite frame is Jade. Most of her abilities use strength. So I have 4 red shards on her using strength boost, and her strength is now at like 180%, which means that all of my abilities are doing crazy work. And so like, there's a lot of ways to fix builds without subsuming. I often, there's a creator I follow who explained Helmet like this. Helmet is like a topping on your pizza. Archon shards are like your cheese on your pizza. Like, they're much more critical to the pizza flavor than a helmet ability is. Though a helmet can add a good flavor to it on top, but it's a topping. It's not a critical part of the pizza. Can the shards only be on one frame at a time? Yes. What if you have a shard and you put it on a frame, it's on just that frame for now. That's why I recommend just working on it slowly, building them up, because over time you'll also access more abilities that give you more Archon shards. Again, at YH9, I don't know what quest you're at, but if you just got access and you haven't gotten much deeper in the game, you'll only probably be able to get 1 a week. But once you get to like Whispers of the Wall, 99, a lot more activities later on start to give you more shards per week. I currently am at a part in the game where I can get about 4 to 5 shards per week. You'll start to build up a stockpile. And they're fun, and you can try out a bunch of different things with them, and they really make a big difference. And then another thing I would recommend is, again, Warframe builds are more suggestions than requirements. Again, like, you don't ever view a person's build as like gospel. But there's a website, I don't remember the name right now.
Please don't go to Overwatch or Overframe. Sorry, don't go to Overframe.
I was not going to recommend necessarily going to Overframe for builds, but if you Overframe could have a couple good ideas if you sort by recent patch. Don't do all patches though.
Yeah.
If you do all patches for Overframe, you're going to look at some really old builds and you're going to accidentally screw yourself over. If you do use something like that, I would recommend sorting by new to just like make sure that you're seeing like sort by newest patch to make sure you're actually seeing updated information. Personally though, the places I would go for builds are a couple creators. Warframe Flow, every single video he does, he includes a beginner build in all of his things, so that way you can actually see like how he put together something. I would also recommend a creator by the name of Xenosfire, who also does builds for beginners and does them through shorts. I would just start watching a couple creators to get some build ideas and start to understand the botting system more, because again, like I was saying, shards and good builds can cover most of your Warframe's problems. Like, really, it comes down to that. Modding is kind of one of the biggest systems in the game, and it takes a lot to understand. Even I'm still not the best at it. Like, I'll be frank, I'm still figuring it out. Most of my good builds, like my Jade build, is really just a build I took from Warframe Flow, and then I edited it a little bit based on my own preferences. Like, really, that's kind of,
Yeah.
like, I haven't even made all my own builds, you know.
Xenos will shout them out, but Great Bardini
Ooh, nice.
is also a really, like, they are a person that will help new players, and they have a website that shows their Steel Path builds, not normal builds, but Steel Path.
Yeah.
And it's something that they keep editing, and if you find like something wrong with it, you got a question about it, they are more than welcome to sit there and be like, hey, you know, this is why.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of Warframe creators will help
Xenos does the same thing too.
Yep, Xenos and the person you're shouting out are good example of creators who also stream, so that way if they're live, like Xenos, for example, I know exactly for Xenos, whenever he streams, if you just send him a build link, he'll actually walk you through what he would change to make it run better for you. And probably Great Banditi probably does something similar. And so, like, a lot of Warframe creators will also help you figure out, like, what your builds might need. You know, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint.
Enjoy the content.
Yeah, take your time. I've been playing for 3 months, and I'm at Whispers in the Wall, but I've also been playing about 30 hours a week. So, like, I've been...
I'm not going to say how many hours a week I play.
Yeah, I probably won't match your hours ever. If I ever go on public benefits, though, you will see absolute crazy number of hours from me. But if I ever get disability benefits, I'm going to be playing so much Warframe that people are going to be like, how are you doing? I'm like, I'm great.
Mentally, I'm not here anymore.
Warframe. Just a frame. But yeah, also again, why Shenang, through all that speech, if you have any questions regarding any of that, feel free to ask. And also again, I'm happy to answer questions, and if you ever need help with anything in particular, just feel free to ask, and if I have extra time, I'm happy to help you farm stuff. So like, don't ever feel like you gotta do this alone. We all lift together. So
yes.
And welcome in. You need sleep? Yeah, Inks, you mentioned your sleep schedule's not good. I need you to report for your mandatory 8 hours of actual snoozing.
Also, I do apologize for going on a little rant there about Nova. Nova was, if you look at my profile, she was my main for the longest time.
You don't have to apologize at all. I appreciate anybody getting passionate, you know, so like, you're fine. I think it's always great to hear people get really excited about stuff that they know a lot about. Like, if you have questions about Jade, I will start to go bonkers on explaining all the interactions, because I've spent a solid 10 hours off stream just researching Jade interactions. Like, part of the reason I want to farm Arcane Sculptor, which is a new arcane, is that Jade's first interacts with it. So I want to try and make a no efficiency build and just go for a secondary crit build. And basically just throw down her one and just press alt fire the whole time. I want to work on building that. That looks so exciting. So
I'm surprised you didn't slap on topaz shards on her for secondary crit chance.
I am using secondary enervate to replace that currently.
Okay.
I run a arcane velocity with the worm having I think it's tenacious bomb, where you get past a certain amount you get increased fire rate, and then I run basically the idea is that she just shoots so quick that you basically throw in a quick alt fire every once in a while to use Enervate's crit, you know, and then you just basically primary fire them down with just a rain of bullets. And I like that build a lot, but I am going to test out a crit only build when I get Arcane Sculptor maxed out.
Oh, so we need to farm you a second Jade. That's what we need to do. Okay, I got you.
I'd actually, this is going to sound so silly. I would actually feel bad if I had a second Jade because I'd feel bad for the first Jade that I, like, if I ever played one more than the other. I'm going to just fit all the loadouts even if I have to pay plat for them.
Oh, God. I'm talking about one for the Archon shards, one for the other one.
I shall put this one on
all
Yeah, I've
of
done
it.
it. I've done it. I've done it for Steinax.
Whenever I get Jade Prime, it's going to be, I've mentioned this before, it's going to be bad. I'm going to be streaming for so long until I pull her. It's going to...
Ooh!
100 ducats. We're down to only 100 then. So all I will need now is money, essentially.
Yeah.
Uh,
lots of money. Well, you and I can trade the mods whenever
yeah.
you have to spare, so...
That's the one that's going to cost the most, right? Because Prime mods cost
Yeah,
like $1
Prime
trillion.
mods are the most expensive, but I wanted to make sure that you got at least the Jade skin. Personally.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm very excited for it. I'm also excited we're going to get the reveal next week of Corvex's Deluxe and Corvex's my other mainframe. So I'm excited for that too. Yeah. Let me see what Wonderful said. Temple's Third makes you invulnerable for a period of time and heals you, but you can't move or attack. Archon Shards can increase cast speed. Oh, that's very true. You can use a couple of yellow shards with some cast speed and basically make your third a quick cast. So you can basically get that invulnerability window without having to sit there for like an extra 5 seconds. I use one cast speed shard on Jade just to speed up her windows a little bit. Just because she can be a little slow to cast in Steel Path. But more than one shard for yellow I felt was... I didn't really feel more than that was necessary for me personally.
Man, where's that stupid Jade light? Go away. Did you know, and this is just a niche little thing, did you know that you can shoot the Jade light?
Yeah, someone actually told me that a while ago, and I love doing that. It is funny though, because I use shotguns, and they only have one particular hit point. I sometimes have to dump a whole magazine to kill it, because I like one pellet at a time is tickling it, and I'm just basically giving it a massage. And I'm like, oh no, die please.
Oh yeah, you'll like the Sovek. You'll like the Sovek. It's slow to fire.
Oh, I don't mind.
So good.
I'm slow to fire mentally, so like it'll just be matching my energy.
But killing stuff in Steel Path and like... Well, okay, so you'll have to dump a magazine into it for the first... The build that I have, you have to dump the first magazine to the first enemy that you face. But after that point, everything in the room dies.
Oh, you know what? Nice. That's amazing. And again, shotguns go burr.
Shotguns do go burr.
I love the Piranha right now. I'm having a blast. This is my second favorite gun ever after the Corinth. Like I just found a new, like this is making me so happy. This one I think
the Bronco.
Ugh. Yeah, I would actually consider putting a Orkin catalyst in this. I consider potato.
I would wait till you get the prime. Wait till you get the prime first.
Yeah,
because they do have the prime.
Yeah. Are we going to extract now, or what we're doing?
Oh, I was staying as long as they want it, or as long as y'all want it. If we get another gold, then yeah, definitely, bounce out.
That sounds like a plan.
That's why stuff in front of you at times dies.
The one weapon I actually don't want the prime for, weirdly enough, is the Corinth prime, because it gets rid of the individual shell reload, and that's half the reason I play that gun.
Yeah, I like the Corinth prime, and I like the build I have for it, but yeah, it's worse than the first.
Yeah, I like the guitar strumming, chunking shells in there while looking at enemy aggressively, being like, "This one's for you. Give me 2 seconds. I like using it with Nova because with the Dual Stars, it can't really kill you very quickly. So you're just standing in front of them, menacingly reloading, and they're just like waiting for you, and you're just like, 1 second, just give me a moment.
I've been helping quite a few people today. A baby 1001 to clear out their star chart. Oh, wait to clear out your star chart. Just take your time. Trust me. Still path will be there. You know. Do your arbitrations. Do the small stuff first. Don't go straight into steel path because you're going to not want to play the game after that.
I have my star chart finished. I actually play a lot of the game on steel path because the reason I actually unlocked steel path, fun fact, is one of my close friends, Kira, she really wanted to do a lot of ducat farming, and I wanted to help her, but she wanted to run it on steel path, and I was like, that's totally fine by me. And then I looked at what I had to do, and every day during stream I would finish a planet. For like, it took me like a month of doing just a planet a day, and I did it.
Wish I had known you then. I would have helped with that goal.
My goal now is to slowly but surely complete all the steel path planets, but that's a very long-term goal. That is like a low priority goal, but I would like one day to be like all planets unlocked at max, you know? I just think that's cool.
No goal, but we got Stynex Prime.
Yeah, I'll hang on to that
Stynex
one
Prime?
because I might make Stynex Prime. That one is going in the locket, in the locker. It's
Okay, we
4
gotta
a.m.
bounce,
for you.
and it's one of them's wanting to bounce.
Yeah, I think we're gonna reset here. And do you want to do like a trade and see what the duck
Yeah,
amounts
let's-
are and see where we're at?
Yeah, let's do a small trade real quick, and then we'll.
Figure it all out.
Yeah.
But yeah, my
Because I
goal.
might have some extra ducats for you too.
Hell yeah. I was mentally joking that it'd be funny if next year for my stream anniversary I made it a goal that the entire month I try to do all of Steel Path, like all the planets. Yeah. But that'd be like
Well, I
next
hope
August.
that we're still talking by then, and if are, invite me. I will help.
I would love that. I would love the satisfaction of having every planet checked off, you know? It would just be purely for the mental satisfaction to be like, I did good. I checked it all
I had
off.
all the beginning ones done until they came out with Folly's mission, and then Folly's mission was like it reset the planet, and I was like, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, I feel that. I know I would also be a bit peeved if suddenly one of the things got checked off that I was doing. I'd be like, damn it, I just get that all done. Also, I finished Octavia already, so I think we're going to switch to Equinox Prime, and I'll be out of Warframe slots, but I'll have all my backlog done, which is nice.
Equinox is a fun frame. What do you have for Stynex Prime?
Just currently the systems. Nothing.
Okay, so just the systems.
I believe. Let me triple check before I say something with confidence that is wrong. Yeah, just systems. That's correct. But yeah, Equinox Prime, I can pull out the printer, but that means I'll need more Warframe slots for any others. And again, if anyone wants me to free Inaros from the Foundry, there's a community challenge to do so. So if you don't want him to sit here for the rest of his days.
Inaros is fun, but
Yeah.
I don't know. With some of the reworks, he's pretty fun.
He does look pretty fun. I had fun with Octavia. I would need to figure out more about her Soma Chord in 3, I think, to really like vibe with her.
So it is based off her 3 is based off of the mallet. It's based off the base. But when you crouch, might be visually fucked for you, but when you crouch and you crouch at the right time, it'll actually show a visual part of it.
Okay, that is good to know. I will keep that in mind. Okay. I'm just trying to finish a thought, and then my brain destroyed the thought. What is one of your favorite colors, Hazard?
It's gonna sound stupid, but red and black.
Red and black. Okay, I'll try and integrate some red and black into my Equinox Prime. I sometimes struggle with remembering what colors I want to do for frames, so I sometimes just ask community members. I'm like, "What is the color you like?" All right, it's going on the frame. It also means that technically my fashion is half my ideas, half the community's ideas.
I wanna let you in a little secret on Equinox Prime. Do you see under or beside a missive where it shows a symbol?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay. If you highlight over it when it's light, I want to say you put enemies to sleep. When it's dark, you do more damage to them. Give me just a minute and I will double check that info.
Okay. When it's light, it's that. When it's dark, it's the other one. I'll put very opposite colors for that then.
Which one? Rest and Rage. And nope, it's not that one. I'm trying to remember because I have her subsumed for a Plague Star build on Bolt.
Oh.
Some fascinating choices.
I'm trying to remember.
When you get a chance, Hazard, you can see on my screen I put the Equinox Prime look, so you can get it.
Ooh, that is sleek.
Then this is the night form, and then that's day form.
That is sleek. That is sleek.
There you go.
I like it.
That was what you shouted out, so now it's it is the fashion.
All right, what's your favorite colors?
Mine? I like depends a little bit on my mood, but I often hover between pastel pinks and light oranges. Pink, oranges, and purples tends to be what makes my brain happy. I'll show you my Jade look. It's actually my favorite fashion in the game I've ever done. To this day, my favorite is this one. This is how my Jade looks.
Excuse me.
It's the trans colors. Yeah.
Woo!
I'll also show you my current Jade build. This is what I run. It works really well for me. I need to still upgrade Bolt Augmented, but this build has been... This is my Steel Path is not so bad build.
Stop calling me spammers.
No more spammers. Used the Sobek for the longest time before switching to my Basilisk, but the Basilisk is more aesthetic thing because it matches Temple. Aesthetics is half of this game, so I support that decision. Wonderful. Half of Warframe is aesthetics.
It's not what I want. I want the white, and I want...
All right, let me
Easter colors.
Easter. I love the Easter palette in this game. It's actually one of my favorites. I get to try the Arcaplasmor. I'm getting to try another shotgun today.
Oh, the Arcaplasmor. Yeah.
I'm very excited. I got double shotguns today, and that makes me so happy. Also, whenever I do a new frame and I pull out a new weapon for that frame, I match the colors. So that means that in the future, even if I switch the weapon to a different frame, I still get to see that original color scheme. And that's one of the fun things for me personally. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I'm not in a squad with you. I was about to send you the look, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Let me invite you, and then we'll go to the dojo.
Sounds good.
The symbol near her form is what you start as. Oh. So if I have it set to a let's see. Let's go to appearance. I have it set to red as the first one, and it put me in night form first. Again, I don't think Equinox is. I like playing Equinox. She is sometimes a little confusing for me, and I do want to work on a build for her. The biggest issue I think that she has personally is I wouldn't do a full rework for her. I would just do what they did with Sirius and Orion and give her one mod thing per form, so she could kind of try so you could actually have each form have a different mod loadout. I think that would really make her feel a lot more cohesive as a frame, personally.
That might look better in the dojo, but
Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. That's very pretty. But yeah, that's my personal thought for Equinox on what I would do for Equinox is just that. I think just the mod changes would make her feel way more cohesive as a frame. But yeah, let me also send you real quick. I'll send you my Jade build so you can take a see, so I can link it.
I don't know much about Jade. I really don't. I farmed her out. I made her, and then a friend of mine, she loved Jade and was like, "Hey, I want to make a build for her, but we're gonna theory craft this before we actually do it."
Mm.
And yeah, it was fun. It was a fun time.
That does sound like a fun time.
I think you would get along with her.
Oh, that's awesome. I think I would too. Also, I just realized I got a mod that I've been wanting for Jade and I didn't even realize it.
Oops.
I finished the build without realizing I finished the build. All right, well, well, I don't, well, my intelligence astounds me. There's her glory build as well, as you can see. This is the
Do I have?
current setup I do.
Nope, wrong one. You're probably gonna need a ton more credits, but
I'm at 1 million almost from all of that. And then we will go to the dojo, and then I will see if I can buy the Jade skin. I'm so excited. I'm also excited to
so
be...
excited for you.
I'm also excited to be caught up on frames from my printer. Technically speaking, I'm not, because I have Limbo and Inaros, but Limbos and Inaros are going to be community challenges to free them.
Limbo's fun. He's nice for Lua stuff. Lua Spy. There we go.
Yeah, I've watched people play him before, and the biggest issue I run into is the visual fidelity. When I watch gameplay of him, like the vision stuff he does, just kind of messes with my eyes. And I know that's just more of a me problem than anything.
Are you going to keep one of the Okina Prime blueprints?
Maybe if you think it's worth keeping.
If you have the Incarnate, it's worth keeping.
If I have no, I do not have the Incarnate.
Okay. So we got the Okina, we got the Quasis.
All right.
Quasas.
My girlfriend, who's gluten free, every time she wants, whenever she finds a good bread, like fake bread thing, she'll just text me, and then when she comes home, she just goes croissant, and I'm she says it like it's a challenge to a duel. That's how she says it. I'm about to have to fight. Oh, the Prime Blueprint and the chassis. Yeah. So I would only be missing the neuroptics.
Yeah, so you'd only be missing the neuroptics.
Hell yeah! I really want to try.
I'm a huge Stynex fan, so
he looks
it's one of
incredible.
Those, I'll show you my my fashion for him later.
I've been wanting to try Stynex. I just didn't want to do the original method to farm him for now. Like I was just putting it off, and then they released the official Prime trailer, and I was like, well, that solves. They said they were going to release the Prime, and I was like, well, that solves that problem.
it would be easier on the brain to take the 75 plat and just buy him.
Yeah, I don't mind the call missions, but definitely I could see that like it will start to grind on you a bit mentally if you try to do the amount of, and also all the resources he requires as a frame is just like he's a very I think he's an example of when there's too many resources needed for a frame, like a resource bloat kind of frame where you're like, that's too many, you know?
Nope, I need the Ekronto parts.
But yeah, Like, he needs so many open world gems and stuff that I'm like, that it's a lot. Cynax base is just a lot. You wish leaking look showed sigils. I don't know why it doesn't. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's a bit of a weird one. You know what's so strange about receiving Prime trash from you today? I typically give my friend Kira Prime trash because she's trying to get her TanoCon ticket set up. So it's like, my brain is like, wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, I'm having a cognitive dissonance moment where I'm like, what's going on? Huh?
I don't know how much that is. That should be quite a bit. I still have some Prime trash still, but that's a lot of credits to start transferring a lot of that stuff to.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Wonderful. He's not difficult to get for base Dynax. It just sucks to do. Exactly. It's just and also the base, I don't mind the way call is set up, the fact that you have to each week like level up by 1, but it definitely does it does start to take a lot of mental bandwidth to be like, I'm still not there yet, you know, because you have to do 5 weeks of call to get to max rank with him, you know, and you need at least rank 3
I didn't
to
even
buy
do
mods.
max rank because I'm stuck on the sabotage.
Oh, it's not an easy mission. I do call each week, so
No.
I'm very used to it, but they're not easy. I do call each week because it's just part of my routine at this point, but the one that messed me up for a long time, it took me like an hour on stream to do, was the first time I did the what's it called? The first time I did the spy mission. I had a very hard time with that one.
The void is a place of endless
The spy mission is not
variability.
easy for call.
Unless you have a fleet of light skippers and
Okay, let's see what we're at. All right, you ready, Hazard? You ready for the ducat count?
I'm ready for the duck count.
All right, so let's see. I'm being very careful to not throw Styanax in the Garbo. Like, okay.
Great. I did give you extra parts for Stynax, so
Yeah, so that's what I'm figuring out. I also hung on to a copy of almost a full Sevagoth set because I want to be able to give that to someone at some point. But I feel bad that I'm missing the chassis because I'm like, I want to be able to give this to someone, but I don't.
I wonder if I've got any relics for the chassis because I think that's all I'm missing for Sevagoth 2. Hold on.
If you want yeah, I wanted to be able to give it to somebody.
Yeah, I'm missing
at
the
some point.
chassis.
Let's see. Okay, I made sure I didn't mess this up. Read through this one more time. Okay. Okay, I did it correctly. I have now 995 ducats.
Heck yeah.
I can tell you will
Okay, let's go down the list. First on the list is Jade. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, that leaves us with 400 ducats left. I don't have to worry about any of the mods. You said that one is covered.
Yeah, and I definitely wouldn't buy Voltic Edge because you can farm for it.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, I already have that one.
Spare copies as well, so.
Okay, so I potentially could get the Madra Detron or the
No, those are the Maradetron, the Prime, the Xylock you can get. Any of the Prisma weapons you cannot farm for.
Got it.
The relics you can't farm for, those are borrow specific, and any of the cosmetics.
There's a better use for these ducats. But
Okay,
they
so
say
what do I have
should
left
all
then?
can get to have all the fun.
The Detron or
That would be up to you. If you like shotguns, I wouldn't go with the Gotfa then. I like the Gotfa personally, just because it's fun.
the
But
the Gotfa. Okay, I'll put that as a stretch goal, but I want to get this at Febra.
You're one of my
Okay, I have
favorite
95
customers,
ducats
Tenno.
left and 400,000 credits, and I got most of what I wanted. So
heck yeah.
I think I'm now at a point where like we knocked out the majority. Now let me put down my things. Also, I don't know if I ever showed off my nursery to you. The nursery. Let's put down the new little drone first.
Yeah, I can remove that one off the board because I've already got that. Axie S18.
Oh hell yeah! We could try and get the last Steinax and Sevagoth part if you want. We could both try to do that real quick.
What was the last part you needed for Stynex? The
Neuroptics.
chassis, right?
Neuroptics.
Neuroptics.
Oh, it's so cute. The little spaceship. Eee. I know where I want this. You're coming with me, little guy. Away we go.
Neuroptics. I've got 5 relics of that. Oof. Let's turn him to Radiant.
Orders, operator?
I'm putting the little ship right above the relics, like it belongs there.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Oh, sweet. Both of them are S18. I just have to remember Lith and Axie.
Hell yeah. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities. Thank you for sitting through it. I appreciate your time. That's my memorized speech. You get to hear it every time.
I love it. You're good. I love it.
Thank you. It's the autistic routines spilled over even in my stuff like that, you know. All right. Now let's see what Jade's looks like. All right.
Prime and use that. It was the chassis for that one.
Sevagoth chassis, Stynex, Neuroptics.
Okay.
Okay.
Luckily, I just got like a shit ton of void traces from.
Hell yeah!
When we were doing the stuff, so.
Hell yeah, we did it. Okay, I invited you, and then the Gotpa will be a goal because you could give Sevagoth chassis. Oh, thank you, wonderful. It's not for me. I want to give someone Sevagoth Prime. If someone ever comes in my chats like, I want this frame, but I can't get it, I want to be able to just give it to them. So it's more.
Wait,
just
what chat are you talking to?
YouTube.
Oh, you're on YouTube too?
Yeah, I'm on both.
I didn't know that. I was like, I'm looking at your Twitch and I'm like, nobody's talking. Who are you talking
to? Yeah, I know it's a little confusing. My bot might not also be copying correctly the chats right now, so I'll make sure to move that over. Okay, apply look to B because I don't want to actually mess around with A and then forget what I did. So I'm making I'm overriding B with the same look that I like, and then I'm going to see what the skin looks like. So, okay, now it's on B as well. So they're the same.
No, not Emporium of the Sun, you silly goose.
You have to type Emporium of Wonder or VTuber usually for it to pull up, I will say.
Nope, I got you first try.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm on YouTube too. Wonderful is my YouTube bot, that is correct. Okay. Skin. Let's see what the difference looks like. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some major color changes for this one. This is very different. I think I like it when it's actually on the white color scheme because it's less blinding. But then there's not enough pink. I might actually just do a completely different color scheme for Jade for this one, maybe. Let's see.
So S18, Axie, and which one would you want to shoot for first?
Well, Wonderful said that they have a Sevagoth chassis I can hang on to. So all I would all I would need to grind is the Stynex. And again, as I said before, the Sevagoth is purely for a handoff in the future. If I like hella new player and they like the vibe of Sevagoth, or I run into someone who wants it, or anything like that, I just want to have something to be able to.
Sevagoth's a really good frame.
Yeah.
For like caster frame, if you use like shade with him, there's It's not a move per se, but it's a set of commands that you could do. It's called Reap and Sow, and it's basically you press your second ability and then you just start pressing your A ability as quickly as possible, and it annihilates level cap.
Nice.
Annihilates, and it's because it does direct damage.
Oh, is it true damage or just direct to health?
It's true damage.
Oh, that's even better.
So it makes it so amazing.
Very tasty.
What is that game? Up, no more ads. Ooh, that's actually a pretty jade.
Thank you. The trans colors doesn't work with it as much because the like metallic looks off with the like blue. So I'm like trying to work around essentially like a color limitation, if that makes sense.
You could probably go to the Lotus collection and then select one of the bottom two bars and see if that works for your blue.
That is a
Because
very
for
smart
metallic,
idea.
for metallic, it's weird. Because the purple I have from the Lotus on Stynex actually looks blue.
Yeah. I like the skin, but definitely the metal is throwing my brain off a little bit. Not in a bad way, just more of a, like I'm having to readjust how I like approach her fashion.
Later, Baka.
Hi, Baka. Gonna be test driving for the first time in months. I'll catch y'all later. Take care, Baka. Thank you for stopping by and to say that I'm a Yuri liker, because that is true. I do love Yuri. Real and true. I'm leaning towards this so far, with the pink as the accent and the blue as the metal. Because if I do the ironically, the tertiaries are main. If I do pink for the main, that's also very pretty. I think this also looks good with white as an accent.
Okay, so actually, no lith. Yes.
I think this works. And I could leave the emissive and energy colors the same. And then how does Glory look now? Her wings are now white. I like this. I think I'll be switching between the two based on my mood, though, because some days I might want her original fashion, and some days I'll want the. At least they're because this is. I'll show the comparison for everyone. Are you tortoise or the hare? QX. I am the. I go slow. I go slow. I am the tortoise, and I eat my lettuce. Honestly, sometimes for lunch I'll just grab a pile of lettuce and eat it. I like that fashion a lot. Wonderful. It's very pretty. I think this is good because here's the original fashion I had. So here's the original, which to me is a little bit cleaner looking. But I think it's because the wings with metal are a little harder to work with. But I think the metal adds a nice sheen. But it's a very interesting new. I'm gonna definitely be playing with this today. But hey, I'm glad I got it. I'm not upset at all. It's just it's more of a like, how do I want to play with this? Yeah, it challenges how I usually play Jade's fashion. I'm mentally getting close to a break time, so what I think we'll do is we'll try and get Stynex and Neuroptics like 2 or 3 runs, and then I'll take my first break of the day.
Why don't you take a break right now? It's already like 2 hours and 10 minutes in.
You know what?
I don't mind waiting.
You know what? That's a good point. We'll do that. You has new fashion. I always am down to see new fashion. In case anyone's curious, QX is my resident Mesa frame person who knows a lot about Mesa. Yeah, big Mesa lover. As I call Mesa affectionately, the butthole vision, because when you use her fourth, it's like a butthole that shrinks. It just is how I understand Mesa. I know others don't see the vision that I see. I'll be back in 5 minutes, everyone. This is my first break of the day, so just give me a second while I take care of myself. And then we'll get right back into Warframe. Thank you again, Hazard, for your time. And thank you for the 10 watch streak, QX. I appreciate you. All right, be right back. I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? You need Dark Propagation and Shadow Haze for them to be really good in my own Sevagoth. Interesting. Sevagoth is not a frame I've touched yet. Ugh. You know, I will say, Hazard, I truly think that Jade spoiled me when I started the game in terms of modding. Because with the 2 aura slots, I could just throw whatever I wanted. And now that I have to play other frames, I'm sort of like, why can't they fit that much? And then I'm like, 1 aura. Oh no, I've been spoiled. I got too used to it just being like, put mod on, no problem. Alright. We're gonna get the Stynex Prime Neuroptics, and then I'm gonna put the other Stynex Prime parts in the printer. And I'll take a look right now at the fashion. Excuse me. Okay, awesome. I'll get to test Stynex. Stynex will be on my list now for a frame to do. So I wanted to Stynex looks sick to me, so I was very excited about that. But yeah. Also, Hazard, just so you know, the reason I have a YouTube is partly because my editor has a full-time life. He's also the artist. Yeah. And I don't want him to ever have to rush to grab a VOD from Twitch, so I partly did it to make his life easier. And the other reason is, again, because a lot of jobs ban Twitch from being open, but they don't ban YouTube because they want their employees to still be able to pull up, like, guides or how-tos, right? So if someone wants to watch while at work, they'll be able to without having to worry.
Hey, it's Jess.
Hi, hey Jess. Hey, Hazard, I think you'd like this fashion. This is really pretty.
I'm waiting for it to load.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is pretty. I like the. I want the Sidana.
Yeah.
I want the Sidana for her.
The Rapala, the Tenogen one.
Yeah.
I like
There's
the Valkyrie heirloom too. Yeah. It's a really pretty Sidana, and then the Valkyrie heirloom really works. You appear. How's it going over there in Melt Town currently? And then this is the other one. This is the other Mesa look. This one looks like a musketeer. Like a Power Ranger musketeer. Like you know, a musketeer and a Power Ranger did the nasty act in a back alley, and this is what the fashion ended up. You know? That's just the energy I'm getting. You're melting.
I sent 2 of my fashions too in the chat.
I'll take a look. Do you like how the red blends with the white? Ooh, that's a fun, like, fallen dragon look for Stynax. And it even moves. It's a little wing beat. Then let me look at the Sevagoth one from Wonderful. Oh, this looks like Sevagoth is the priest of Yowie. Like he goes and he's like, I proclaim today that y'all shall read this BL I found. Like that's the energy that this gives. I'll grab you. Don't worry. I got you. I'll show you my favorite fashion while I grab Jess. My Nova fashion. One of my chatters, Goob, gifted me this Nova skin. And
ooh, I like the colors.
And look at the big bow. The big bow. My brain can't.
I sent a Mesa one too, by the way.
Oh, I'll take a look. I love looking at fashion. All right, let me grab the Jess.
Yes.
Yes.
Grab the Jess.
I just realized, and it's making me laugh so hard. Jess, you and Hazard's PF Fuji's look weirdly similar right now because we have Doom Duck and then we have Halo Jess with a gun, and the green is messing with my brain. I can't. It's just like same picture.
I was planning on changing anyways. It's okay. I'll put myself in a box.
Back to the box you go. You consent to be on stream?
Yeah.
All right. Let me update my title. update my title to include Hazard as well.
You don't have to.
It's if someone's talking on stream,
It's
I
been
like
done.
putting it. It's
been done.
to me personally, this is how I like to approach it. I don't always remember to do it, but if someone is talking on stream, I like to at least have their name, even if it's not exactly their handle, just so that way people know, like, oh, who's talking? Oh, these are their names. Like,
I'm an asshole.
makes me happy. How are you doing, Jess? I heard it's still piss hot over there.
Yeah, we had like 20 minutes of rain this morning, and then a bit of a thunderstorm. Well, sorry, it was a bit of thunderstorm and then rain, but I slept through the thunderstorm bit. It wasn't really a thunderstorm, it was more just there was thunder and lightning in the distance. That was it. And yeah, and just I thought it was gonna be a nice cloudy day, but then it just the clouds went away.
Oh, that's too bad. It's
So
like
it's been warm. Thankfully, it's actually also windy because I'm seeing some clouds moving pretty quickly out there. So, at least it wasn't like yesterday. There was barely any wind, so the heat just kind of stayed. But it's windy. It's nice. The fan's been on. I'm not melting in my own room. I have a headache though, but I took some paracetamol and hydrated. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear you're doing a little bit better right now. But it sounds like the weather for you today was like getting
A little bit out of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
What is the
getting
plan, goobers?
I wanted to finish. I'm going to skip on hard grinding to get all the materials for the parallax. I think right now I want to, because I had a migraine earlier today, I want to kind of go lower energy.
Okay.
So what we're doing right now is I was grinding borrow, and I got the jade skin and
So did I. Very
a decoration.
pretty.
Yeah, it's very pretty. And then also I'm gonna take a look at the fashion real quick. And then we're working to get Stynax Neuroptics, because then I could build Stynax Prime. And thanks to Wonderful offered to give me the Sevagoth chassis, so I'll have the full set for if someone needs that in the future.
Nice.
And then outside of that, I just have maybe do some more Zeramin to try and get another copy of Bolt Augmented, because I'm trying to get that to the high level. But the real thing I want to do after I finish Stynax is I really want to do the new Railjack content, like really bad.
Heck yeah.
So that's where I'm currently at. I'm leaning towards Stynax, and then we jump into some new Railjack stuff and we get some cool Railjack stuff going.
Okay.
Yeah, because I haven't touched any of the new Railjack stuff, and I'm really curious. I love this temple look. Temple is so cool. Temple is a frame that I feel like I will love to own, but I will struggle to play due to my issues with like timing things with disabilities. I feel like I'll play Temple and have a blast, but I'll be pressing the wrong button all the time.
See, it's just using the ability to the beat,
Yes.
which is a constant metronome. So
Yes.
you might get it in time, but
No, I'm always terrible at rhythm games.
Fair. See, the rhythm games, the tempo of that changes. This is one is a consistent tempo.
Yeah, even that I have a problem with. So I have some type of neurological issue where there is a roughly, it's about half a second, a little less, of a delay between when my brain processes information and when my hands respond. I have a processing delay, so I would see the ability, I would press the button, but it would be like a half second late, and I'd miss it, if that makes sense.
Fair.
It's just there's basically just a cognitive delay. Also, I love Hazard. I love your Nova look. It looks like a what's the name of that old the place I would have like 10 flavors ice cream? What's the name of that place?
Ben & Jerry's.
Baskin Robbins?
Baskin Robbins.
Baskin Robbins.
This is a very Baskin Robbins cotton candy Warframe. Baskin Robbins was the shit in Texas. Like
Look at
that.
the Mesa.
The Mesa.
You'll get a funny out of the Mesa too.
The Mesa Prime. I missed that. Oh, she looks like Doom. She looks like Doom got hit with a gender bender ray.
Yes.
Or this is Doom's like teenage daughter who's like, Dad, I'm gonna slay demons my way, and then leaves home. Like that energy.
Joins Warframe.
You can't stop me from slaying demons the way I want to slay demons, Dad. Does anyone want to run relics? We have one slot open for we're gonna run relics a little bit until we get Stynax Neuroptics, and then after that I think we're gonna jump into the new Railjet, because I really want to get a full copy of Arcane Sculptor, because I really want to cook up a Jade build. Like, my brain is very excited about that idea. Arcane Sculptor just looks so much fun. And you can also use it with Korra's dome. It actually works with her dome as well. Fun fact.
But
So-
you haven't caught up in the story yet.
I've done Jade Shadow Constellations though.
Oh,
I played it last week, but I played it the day of, and then I haven't talked about it because I don't want to spoil anyone. So I played it, warned people about spoilers, and then I haven't talked about it for a week to allow people to play it themselves. So it's not very obvious.
What
I played
Stynax thing were we looking for?
Neuroptics. What?
Yes, the Radiant, unfortunately.
What fissure is that?
Lith is the one that I have for. Lith S18.
That's the only one for it.
No, they've got. Give me just a second, and I'll tell you. So nobody has to go.
I am looking at the Void Relics list, and the only one that has this Neuroptics is Lith S18. Every other one, Neo Y1 is his systems, Meso Y2 is his chassis, and A21 is his main blueprint.
I'll check if I have any.
Do you need some relics? Because I can spare 3.
Let me check.
I have none of the Neuroptics blueprint. Neuroptics relic.
I don't.
I
but I
have
can buy
none
a
of his
relic
stuff,
pack.
so don't worry about me needing it.
Do you want to run to the dojo and I can trade them?
Sure. Let me
Sure.
just
3 of my relics?
let me just
Mhm.
real quick grab a relic pack or 2 from my syndicates.
You're right. I can do that. My syndicates are maxed out.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Steinite Prime Neuroptics blueprint. I got 1.
Mhm.
So far just 1. Still just 1. Still just 1. I only got 1 out of 4 packs. But hey, I got 1. And then I can also do that with, I can do 1 relic pack from the Perrin. Let's see what the Perrin gave me.
Ooh, you know who's another Warframe that you would like playing?
Ooh.
Daggeth.
Oh, Daggeth's on my farm list. I'm
If you
torn
go to farm
between-
for her, I'll help.
Awesome. I'm torn between Daggeth and Valkyr for my next frame. Valkyr, I'm only missing 1 part. I'm just missing her.
Valkyr.
She's the assassination frame for murdering the Corpus guy.
Yeah.
So I only need 1 part for her, so I've been pondering doing her, but I think I'm going to pause farming Warframes for until after next week, because next week is going to be when I do 99, and I think my bandwidth is just going to be 99 and getting my weeklies done that week, you know? But the week after, I might pick a new frame to grab, you know? So I'm
Valkyr's
out of-
fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Valkyr's a fun melee frame.
Yeah. I want to test out
Oh, very
Valkyr.
much so. Yeah. Mhm.
And then maybe one day I'll get her heirloom skin, because in my opinion, it's my favorite heirloom skin out of all the heirloom skins.
Oh, I know. I bought it. I bought it when it came out. I couldn't help myself.
It's so pretty.
It is.
Yeah. Also, while we're waiting on your vote, Jess.
Yep. Sorry, just doing some little moddy bits.
I also named my Equinox loadout because I actually want to have a loadout for Equinox. So, it's now labeled as Slurper Gender. Because I think of Equinox as gender
Once you
fluid.
get used to her abilities, especially with Rest and Rage, because you can make abilities slow like Nova or speed up like Nova, depending on your the color of your emissive.
Got it. That's good for me to know. Yeah, I think Equinox is afraid that I need to spend more time to really understand.
Unique abilities, what? Based on your emissive color?
Equinox. Her emissive color is based on what if they slow or if they go faster.
Oh, okay.
Never mind, can't. What's up, Baka? What's the never mind for? What's the...
Each.
Fish.
Fish.
Also,
Thank
I found my second favorite weapon in the game today, Jess.
Oh?
And I got to just test it. The Piranha.
Okay, what one's that again?
Secondary shotgun.
Ooh.
Go pew. Go pew 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 pew.
The Piranha is
no.
one. Oh, car not drivable right now. Needs to be jumped. Ah, bummer.
Oh no.
When I did my driving test, the transmission went out mid-test, and the guy still let me pass. I don't know how.
That's messed up.
We were stuck at this stoplight for a minute, literally, and the car would not engage. And he was just staring at me the whole time. And then at the end, I was so expecting him to say I failed. And he's like, you know, you didn't really do good, but eh. And then he just gave me a pass. And I was just like, I don't know if I deserve this license, but okay. I think he was just bored that day. I think he was just tired and he just didn't care. That was the energy I
honestly.
got. Yeah.
Saren Prime is so pretty.
Saren is very pretty. Let me know when y'all are ready for me to launch the relic mission.
I'm ready.
Do we want to do Steel Path or regular?
I can do some steel path.
Matters not to me.
The only Omnia fissure right now is Void Cascade, but if we're only running the Stynax Prime one, that was a you said a Lith relic. We could do a Lith excavation mission if we wanted.
That's fine with me.
Up to us. Let me see.
Void Cascade, that's just the one where, is that the...
I'm not ready for a Void Cascade.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was confusing it for Void Flood.
I checked the Steel Path version. We could do the standard old, classic old Lua Omnia Fissure right now.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
A tale as old as time. Omnia Fissure on stat.
Gotta last 15 minutes.
Yeah. I have often used the reason I got Varuna was because I so often got pulled into that mission to do relics. That Lua mission is burned in my brain now. Like I think I lived there. And then you have the Grenadier Queen every 10 to 15 minutes going like, bark for me. And you're like, wait, what? That's that mission. I like how the daggers look on your Calervo.
Yeah. Oh, before it gets started, here's my Saren Prime.
Ooh.
I use the Void Shell.
She looks like a revolutionary in like some like sci-fi future.
Oh snap! Well, you're about to see what she does in Steel Path.
Hell yeah.
He is very squishy.
We have 2 elegant looking ships and then 2 big old trucks. The scouts just look so funny. That's why I love running. It just makes me giggle every time. I'm just like, I feel like a trucker.
I thought about buying it because I don't want to farm it.
It's not that terrible, but yeah, it's not great.
I mean, it's just call missions. It's not that bad.
I'm stuck on the sabotage.
Really?
By the way, Jess, I didn't catch. What is your pronouns?
Oh, she, they.
She, they? Okay. Awesome.
Jess is a demi girl.
Yeah.
Your enemies have
There you go. That was a rendition of a Coldplay song.
Paradise.
Yeah, you got it. No, that's hilarious. The way you reload the Archiplasmor is you shove something up its ass.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I'll love this gun.
Also, look at the skin I've got on my Mara Detron from. I got this from Katir like 20 minutes ago.
Ooh, for what?
This is the Mara Detron
Ooh,
that I put a skin on just to make it look like a regular ass pistol.
that's hilarious. The new ephemeral goes really well with void shell skins. Nice. I'm looking for a good room. Has anyone found a good room?
I found a good hallway where I'm at right now. But I'm looking for the room.
The room.
The room of all rooms. The
Room.
room of all rooms.
The room where it happened.
Due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have Warframe,
God, every time Lotus talks because of the skin I bought, I get distracted for a solid 3 to 4 seconds. It's actually killed me a couple times.
to open your relic.
And that is not even a joke. I just get that distracted by seeing Lotus with that skin. It's entirely my fault.
So I might be able to help with the Thrax, but I do not swear to anything.
It's okay. I'm playing Sirius and Orion, so don't worry about them. If we all stay in the same room, they will just get cleared.
They
it's
also
not-
buffed Sirius and
It's
Orion.
my my operator. I haven't worked on it, so
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it.
If you ever want help hazard with building up your amp, just let me know. I have a lot of people in amp stuff.
I'm always down to do Eidolons.
I love Eidolons. I want to finish getting my quills to max rank, and that just requires me doing a bunch of Eidolons.
I will be happy to do them with you because that's what my amp's for.
Hell yeah. My amp is just the flamethrower because it makes me happy. And again, it's like a shotgun. Flamethrowers are just shotguns with propellant.
Mass murder makes me happy.
It's like, I'm noticing a theme. None of your weapons require aim. Yes, I'm disabled. Don't ask questions.
Oh,
Aim-
if you don't like aiming, but you still like melee, the Zorus is amazing for that.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
I don't have to aim. I just have to throw the glaive, hit its alt fire, and it explodes.
I found that with what's his name, Calervo. I got a like 600 million crit in Duviri by using the alt fire, the explosion thing with the Zorus, because that counts as like with it like the melee crit chance,
Yes.
and it's just gorgeous, especially once you get like your combo meter filled. Which the Zorus, it by default does not its combo meter does not decay. It only goes down once you use the heavy attack.
There's a way to bypass that to where it never goes down.
My favorite to this day melee in the entire game is the Prisma dual cleavers. Just because I like playing it with Jade, and I like to jokingly imagine a pregnant mom who's pissed, just coming at you with 2 cleavers, and you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna die here. I'm done.
Nah, the Hirodo is really funny for that, because she's doing like a bunch of like flips and kicks and everything.
Honey, you didn't bring me my pickles. Pulls out dual cleavers. Oh no, I'm in danger.
Dual chanclas.
Yeah, basically. I grew up in El Paso, and I grew up around a lot of Hispanic families, and
That needs to be a weapon skin, honestly, just like for like the throwing daggers.
Yep.
Even better yet, the glaive.
I've seen chocolate used in my time of living in El Paso. I saw kids have to deal with the wrath of a chocolate before. It's a very unique cultural experience. Personally, for Equinox, my favorite form is her night form. Her day form, I usually play support frames, so her night form like flows with how I play frames. Her day form is a little harder for my brain, honestly.
They know you're here. Prepare for
But yeah,
Sorry, my brain just went.
night form, thumbs up. Day form, eh. That's how I would explain it for Equinox. Night form is just fun.
I was wondering why I had a whisper from Jess And I'm like, why do I have a whisper from you? We're in this game voice call. And then I was like, wait a minute, we traded. I forgot.
Oh, that's what happens with that. Okay.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I
I like the Archiplasmor.
You need to leave.
Right?
You need the tenant one then. You need
It sounds
the
like
tenant
it's
have a 10 when
honking
it's-
the entire time. It sounds like it's making little honks.
one. Damn. Yo, what the?
That's a lot of Kestrel Prime Blades.
Do you want one Kestrel Prime Blade?
What
Two
the-
Kestrel Prime Blades. Three. You will enjoy these Kestrels. Kestrels are one of the fastest birds in the world.
Life support is
Fun fact.
destroy them.
Canonically, very fast bird. Bird go bird.
Yeah, I need to ask my friend what their amp is for.
I kill him really quickly, and I use the 653.
The one they use is for level cap. I want to be able to kill them.
Has been cracked open.
I've heard before that the Lego, which is what I use the flamethrower, can be used for level cap if you build it right. But yeah,
Don't tell me I just bugged.
Ah. I did not expect me to go down. Thank you.
Your thing probably right, yeah. I like killing shit. I like killing shit. Do-do-do-do-do. Kill it before it kills me.
I wonder how they code the different Equinox forms, because there's a noticeable delay when you click the swap.
They probably did better with Cirrus and Orion.
Probably.
It's probably the same code, but I think they should have made them or reworked them to work like Cirrus and Orion, to where the night form would actually run around with you.
Yeah, personally, I lean towards leave them as is, but get rid of their one. Make their one a different ability, make it where all abilities could be hold to swap forms instead of just one ability just being dedicated to that. And then I would add where, like with Cirrus and Ryan, you have both forms can be modded separately. So you can build up a whole build for each. I think just those couple changes would make them a lot more flow. Like the flow would be a lot better. Especially if you could swap faster, because it would make them even more fluid, you know?
Would be nice.
I also thought, this is an out there idea. Imagine if there was a gauge in the corner, not like Cirrus and Orion, but like an actual gauge that shows like a day-night, like kind of like a clock looking thing. Like the more you do one, it shows more daylight. The more you show the other, it shows more night. And you could like basically use that gauge to like boost certain abilities, and it like plays with your different abilities as that gauge. Like the more nighttime abilities you cast, the more it moves into nighttime, and the more support boosts you get, and the more you move it into daytime, the more damage boosts you get. And then if you keep it in the middle, you get a mix of both. So you could basically have like a moving buff that you give your teammates based on what time of day you make it. That's my idea. So it's probably a little out there.
No, it's not out there. I mean,
I
sounds.
don't know why I didn't have this ability up earlier. Well, it just gives damage resistance in the bubble, which goes to
I also give you a amended name
just
right now.
perfectly around this entire room.
I'm doing mend right now, so we're also getting mend and the bubble.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to stay in the bubble, because I am very, 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 very squishy right now. I kill stuff. I'm very, very, very squishy.
Saren
A
is
toxic thing gets me,
notoriously
yeah.
squishy, right? She's a squishy frame.
You can do what's called shield gating, which is using brief respite to pretty much get infinite energy. I don't like doing it, especially on steel path. It gets really annoying to, okay, I've got to press a button. Okay, I got to press a button. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I got to press a button.
That
It
makes
gets
sense.
really annoying.
It requires a very high APM. I use brief respite on Jade, but because you're in flight and you have the native DR from her fourth plus aerodynamic plus aviator, it's more just to get your shields going versus like needing to be an oh shit button. You know, it's more just a quality of life essentially to get your shields going faster. That's essentially all it is for her.
You can do Aegis, Arcane Aegis, and it works the same way, especially if you put it on Gauss. You can put that fast deflection and what's the other one? Vigilante something. And you get infinite shields. Like, he won't ever go down.
Hell yeah.
He gets infinite shields.
I think Jade is one of the most survivable frames for skill path because you have her buff. You could swap to the shield one. If you put on the shield recharge mod and you have brief respite, basically every time you cast your one, you just get your full shields back in like a second.
Hey,
We got it.
there it is.
We got it. We could switch over to Railjack if everyone wants to.
Yep, I'm down.
I want to
I'll just-
explore the relay. I'm going to switch to Jade when I explore the relay, though, because I want to see if there's any special interactions due to that.
Ooh, I would be down for that. I'd be down for watching that.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to do a Pontus Tower walkthrough, so I might take a second before we jump into an actual mission. I want to take I haven't actually explored the tower at all to avoid spoiling people, so I actually want to spend a little time just being like, what is this new location?
This is banana time.
This is banana time. I am actually going to find a way to make that a keybind. I'm going to have it where whenever I'm talking about spoilers, it's just a giant banana.
Oh, something went
appears on
wrong.
screen.
Oh, something went very wrong. Oh no.
With what?
Oh no. I'm just walking into a corner, but I'm like sliding.
Oh, you had one of the bugs. You had a Sirius and Orion bug. Let us get to extract. We'll pull you
Yeah.
out.
Backslash unstuck.
Oh, yep. Crap. And I can't open the chat. I can't do anything. Oh no.
No,
Not
this
even
is,
Oh, don't
switching to
leave
your
me.
operator?
this is why
I think that's what caused the bug. I've tried every other button input.
yeah.
Push.
I can't open the gear wheel.
I've said this before. People have asked me like why I had not tested Sirius and Orion more.
I just got the thing.
I
No.
know. I think they're super cool
I'll give it to
frames, but I don't
Wait,
want to.
wait. Once you guys extract,
Mhm.
it's gonna redo the host thing. That should rejiggy everything, and I should be able to get out that way.
That's my hope.
Hopefully.
But the reason I haven't tested Sirius and Orion more yet is I want to be able to build muscle memory, and I currently feel like I wouldn't be able to play them and build muscle memory because they don't feel like they have. It feels like they need a little more time for the bugs to get worked out before I feel like I can sit down and really learn them. You know,
Yeah.
like they look amazing, and I've had fun testing them, but I feel like I will accidentally like make myself have bad muscle memory because I learned what a bug does, not what they actually do. But I'm hoping that they'll be debugged soon because I do want to play more of them. Okay, are you free?
We'll see. Okay. Oh, I was knocked on my ass. Yes, I'm free.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna make a mental note. I need to continue leveling Equinox, so I'll do that when we actually start the mission. But I'm gonna go to Orbit, and I'm gonna switch to Jade, and I'm gonna go to the
You can
Pontus
switch to
Tower.
Jade in the
Yeah,
plan.
I'm just going solo just so I can explore real quick, so that way in case.
Oh,
You can also switch to Jade in the relay as well.
Yeah, I just want to enter the relay. It's a whole lore thing for me mentally.
Yeah.
Okay. Down.
Makes sense. I know.
Yeah.
Well put together.
It's like mom's going home essentially. And anyone who doesn't want spoilers, probably the next portion of stream for a good hour or so is going to be me exploring the new update. So like, if you still want to avoid spoilers, like I would just give it a little bit of time because I haven't touched these at all, and I really want to enjoy some. I wanted to have some fun in the new content, so I think I've given it enough time.
So I don't know what frame to bring.
We're gonna
I
be
guess
mostly
I'll
on
just go
Railjack, so really whatever you feel like is good for a boss fight. That's the only thing I know is that there's a boss fight. So whatever you feel is
I
good for
will
that.
stick with Steinax then because he's my. Oh, new content? Steinax.
Steinax, a tale as old as time.
Nice.
Steinax, go burr.
I'm
Also-
here. I'm at the relay somehow.
Jess, I'll ask a very simple question real quick, so we can decide which mission we're doing first. So it's easier because I'm having slow brain today. Yuri or Yowie?
So we're gonna invade Scoria's Angel. Because there's a section where you get put into a very small escape pod with the Garuda.
I thought so. Yeah. Okay. We're doing Yuri first.
Bite slip.
Oh shit, I can't. Nope. Well,
I think I heard the little baby say "mama" when I came in. I could just be my
Mhm.
my. Oh
No. That's 100% what happens.
Oh, I'm now gonna start crying if I think about that too hard. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so pretty. I loved the cookie minigame. I wish you could just play the cookie minigame for fun sometimes. That'd be one of my things I would do while I wait for a friend to show up. I already got the Prex card, which is located on the green portal,
Mm-hmm.
which is back here.
And
What?
dotted around there is a bunch. Yeah. The Sirius Orion Prex card is on top of the green portal.
Yeah, I got the Prex card. And it's very pretty. And then I know where I read where the Garuda lore
thank
is.
you.
So let's see.
I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
I just accidentally went to the green portal.
Okay.
Yeah, not
Should I? I think I'll wait until after a little bit later. We'll actually read through all of Garuda's lore on stream, but I don't think I'll do that right this second. But we will read all of her lore on stream. After I've played a little bit of the mission, I think that would be a good idea.
I really want Garuda Prime. I have a build for her, and I want Garuda Prime at some point, but that will be.
How close am I? I need her systems and chassis to get the Garuda Prime.
Yeah,
Let's see what I've got for her.
I got Garuda Prime thanks to my chatter Ode. And she's a lot of fun.
I still need her chassis and her optics, which I bet you anything is the rare parts.
Yeah,
That's-
probably.
But it's okay. I can wait. I need more Archon shards anyways, so.
I like the Pontus Tower's beautiful.
They did great with this update. Aesthetically, they did really great.
So far, my thoughts on the update, this is pre-me playing the mission, so like please take this with a grain of salt. My thoughts so far are, I think the quest was really good when it came to the portions for the Stalker and like the way they melded in some of Jade's lore and how Hunha played into it. The weakness to me was with the Protos. I just felt like the Protos didn't have like a hook. Like I still don't.
They were just kind of there.
Yeah, like I think they're cool, but I personally struggled with like connecting to them. And so for me personally, the Protos were like, I'm so glad I have Garuda Proto. I think she looks really cool, but she's more cool than she is fun for thinking lore. And I'm hoping that the Railjack missions will actually bring a little bit of like that lore that I'm missing.
I can't wait till you play 99.
Yeah,
I can't wait for next Tuesday.
I've seen a streamer playing. I can't wait for next Tuesday either. I saw a streamer talking to Hunhao, and Hunhao reminds me a lot of how I feel with my memory issues. In all honesty, it's very similar to what I deal with sometimes. So let's look through all of the offerings. We have the standard frames. We have the new Railjack content there. Yeah, the twins, I think that's why, I think the characters that they needed to provide a little bit more hook for in the quest was the twins and the Protos. But the quest itself, great. I just felt like there was a little bit of it needed a little bit more. The characters needed to be introduced a little bit better. But I'm not saying that like the quest was bad. It was more like it was good. I just felt like they were missing a little bit of sauce, if that makes sense.
Things are good, but they can be
They could
better.
have made the quest a little longer to explain.
Yeah, I think the quest was a little too short. But the Jade Shadow Constellation music, I think that's going to be a priority to get. So let's look through this. We have a ship skin. We have Pride and Wrath. I heard Pride and Wrath are as signature weapons, like they're okay. There's the new Ephemera, which makes you kind of like have a like shadow form. If I look at that too long, I might give my eyes a problem. So I can't. There's the Blood
I
Ephemera.
want that one.
Yeah, there's the relationship goals poster, which is for Ruda, and it's wild looking. There is the one for Ryoku, which is the clones. And then there's a skin for Garuda's signature weapons, and of course the domestic drone. There is also some new scenes. There's some new Honorias. There's the new arcanes. I'm not going to say what the trinket does, but if you get the trinket, it gives you something special. It's a pretty good looking shop. And I like it. I'm going to get the Victory Ephemera because I am planning to give Jade the wings from her kids, essentially. Like her kids are with her at all times. So
Aww.
I'm going to purchase that first with 50 talents. And then I think the next thing I'm going to buy, I'm buying the things that I are extras essentially right now. I think I'll farm 10 more talents and I'll buy the music. I think that's my next priority is I'm going to buy the music. And then after that, it's just going to be Arcane Sculptor until I get max rank. Okay. But yeah, Hunhow reminds me a lot of what it's like with my memory issues, honestly. Like, it kind of reminds me of Kinger in that way, where it's the character that really hits hard with the memory stuff. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to grab Hazard. I'm going to grab Jess. Wonderful, do you also want to do the new Railjack? Are you feeling Railjacky? But I think Pontus Tower is one of the most beautiful relays, and I think they did a good job of making it also feel like one of the most accessible relays. What I mean is, like, it's very easy to path from either side. Like, it's not... the architecture is pretty and not confusing, you know? Which I think is a nice 2-for-1. Because, like, one of the tile sets, I think it's on Deimos. You know the Corrupted Orkin one, Jess? Where it's like...
Yeah,
that one is very aesthetically pleasing, mentally so confusing. And I feel like the Pontus Tower is both beautiful and also mentally easy to figure out, which is a good blend to shoot for. Personal opinion. You'd like to? Yeah? Okay. All right, Jess, I sent you the invite as well.
Yeah, sorry, just working on...
No worries. And then we're going to do the Railjack quest now, because I really want to do that. But yeah, my goal essentially is, again, thank you to Wonderful for gifting me Sirius and Orion on day 1. They're super fun. But because I don't need to farm the frames, I'm focused purely on getting the Arcane. Really, that's it. And the music. Arcane and music, that's it. I want to be able to play both of the Jade Shadow tracks for my children. So...
I want that Ephemera.
They're good.
Which Ephemera? I really like the... See, I've seen people make really cool, like, symbiote things with that. I like the Cindeer Ephemera because you go see-through. I have seen someone do a Yoreli fashion. They called Bubble Buddy because you just look like water. You are see-through and you just look like water.
My girlfriend came over and she was looking see-through. Also, an important thing to remember for the lore for this place is this is only 20 years in the future, and Parvos, everyone knows Parvos and how much of a shit he is. He canonically,
Parvos.
He became a Cephalon in this future, which is part of the reason it became so bad. Parvos is a canonical Cephalon now.
There's a Garuda who became kind of the leader of the corpus instead. So I'm not sure whether it's she made him into a Cephalon or he wanted to be a Cephalon himself.
Yeah, do we want to do the Steel Path version or do we want to do regular?
I'm
down for either.
I'd say regular for the first ones, just so we don't struggle.
Sure. There we go.
I haven't done it before, so I don't know if I've unlocked Steel Path or not.
I have Steel Path already on RIP, and I haven't played it before, but we'll do regular first.
I've never worked on, well, I won't say never. Put it this way, you know how you have to use the railjack in the new war?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't work on mine at all, and I did it.
You don't have to.
You
You
don't
don't
have-
have to do it for New War. It just
No,
helps
I
a
did
bunch.
I did it in day one.
Oh, day one with the quest. Oh, God. With an unmodded rail. Oh, spicy.
Yeah. It was, oh my gosh.
That sounds wild.
It was horrible. I kept dying. I threw my controller because I kept dying, and I'm like, "What am I doing wrong?" And one of my viewers was like, "Just keep going. You'll make it eventually."
Oh, God. I got mine to rank 2 before I did New War, and I played it recently just because I was like, I don't mentally want to stress out because I'm really bad at playing Railjack. I got super excited because I thought I would have my pilot because I get motion sick driving the Railjack. And then New War's like, no, you don't get your crew. And I just literally, I had a small cry to myself because I had to basically be motion sick for like 30 minutes trying to push through to get through that section. I'm like, please let me just use my crew. I got them for a reason. Is the mission still
I give
loading?
everybody the energies.
Yep. Ads are starting soon, everyone. Please know that we keep Twitch ads to an absolute minimum as much as possible. Thank you for seeing through them. 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities, so I appreciate your time. Wonderful, you said people think I named my Railjack after Tower, but they're named after the same thing. Yeah, I know, Wonderful. Based on what I know about you, you are someone who knows a lot of mythology stuff. You are a mythology person. I know Railjack takes a bit to load, so we're just in the loading screen now.
This is crazy. Oh, as soon as I started dancing, it loads.
It just wanted you to twerk a little to show it what you got.
I desire blood.
Show me what you got.
I do all the repair work, by the way. I do the back of the ship stuff.
We will cut down the Yaiba himself.
I work in the butthole of every ship, so because it's the area that I have the most comfortability with.
Act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out.
We're killing clones.
Coming. They'll be just the same. Is that all?
I find it interesting that Garuda's crew is a lot of different like factions, and then Ryoku's crew is basically just his clones. Just his clones. Pontus is the Greek Titan of the oceans. Oh, sick. I forget her name, but there's the one that is the there is like a Titan of like the earth and fertility, because often in a lot of mythology, earth.
Gaia?
Yeah, it might be Gaia. Ooh, mods. Flow burn. Thank you again to Jess, Hazard, and Wonderful for hanging out today. I appreciate you all.
Hey, I appreciate you letting me come in and hang out with you.
Yeah. I view Warframe as my social game, and I view this as a game to play with other people. That's to me what makes this game fun.
But leave the ships intact.
Getting to hang out, help people get what they want, finding cool stuff. Like, this is not a game I would play purely by myself. Like, occasionally I will for little bits, but for me this is mostly a with other peeps type game.
Good.
I love the quality of life updates they did for this update have just been so nice, because like they did the they did the health bar marking out when you have an enemy at like how much status damage you do, and it makes it so much easier to know when an enemy's dead, you know? So you just see the status bar full and you're just like, ah, we're all good. It's very, very handy.
They're running. Give chase.
I don't know you'll go away.
As predicted. They fled right to a massive cloaking signature.
Hit it!
Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what
Oh, my eyes. Jesus.
other side.
Closing my eyes.
Flashbang by the blue.
I got glitched.
Ryoku's
Oh no.
I went outside the ship and I was walking around.
supplying his units.
Oh no. Yeah, these missions they've been doing a lot of patches. That's partly why when new content comes out for Warframe, I usually wait a week before playing the missions. It's partly spoilers and partly to give them a week to like remove some bugginess, you know? Yeah, and I'm not angry at the devs at all for any bugginess. It's just more like cognizant that it's like, we gotta give them a little time to maybe de-spaghettify the code. I imagine every
Hey,
time
what do
they
we
make
think?
an
What
update.
do you think of my Hildren skin right now?
Ooh,
I like it. She looks like a piece of bubble gum that I could put in my mouth.
Very interesting.
Also,
I'm curious.
Security
yes.
disabled. Get
Go
those
ahead.
gates open.
I was just gonna ask, does energy back give you, does Stynax's energy give you shields?
I would doubt it, because she just doesn't have an energy bar at all.
Now ours.
Yeah, that's a good question. I have not looked into Stynax yet, so I'm.
She has no things that have to do with giving energy or anything. She has nothing like anything that would give energy regen just does nothing for her. Like Augur, the Augur mods, nothing.
Welcome back for Mads, everybody. Yeah, I think she's kind of a. Hildrine is one of those frames that kind of her kit is a little. You can subsume onto the kit, but it won't really do as much as other Warframes, you know, because her kit's a little bit more.
I wonder.
I feel like her kit's more isolated. Like that's the best way I've explained Hildrine. Is she feels more like she does her thing. That's Hildrine's thing. She stays in her corner and she has her own little niche. It's kind of like Lavos. Like Lavos, most people don't really do subsumes for, as far as I've seen, because it's sort of like his kit's just kind of its own thing, you know.
Yeah. Well, unless you want to put Orc and Eye on it, but that's a whole loadout in itself.
Yeah. There's a couple frames like that. Like, I think also, personally, another frame that I don't think is really worth subsuming on, but that's just my opinion again, as one person, is Jade. I think Jade's kit is kind of a holistic package. Like, everything flows together. There's nothing really to change.
If you wanted to be funny about it, you could put Wrathful Advance on her, so when you're flying around,
It's just a helicopter wind blade.
you can teleport instead of just, I'm going to hover towards you, I'm teleporting in your face now.
It's like, oh no, she's hovering towards me. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh no, why are you in my face?
I'll show you in a second Hazard my Jade build once I finish getting Equinox to max level.
Oh yeah, I would definitely love to see it.
The fire rate is dumb. Legitimately dumb. The fire rate gets to a point where you're just sitting there like, I can't even tell how many bullets are on screen. Yeah, Temple as well feels very low. Like, Temple's another frame I don't feel like you can really do subsume on easily because of the way the kit's designed.
Yeah.
But a lot of the newer frames have been less needing subsumes, in my opinion, from what I've seen. Because they've been more like their kits are all, like, perfectly meshed together, you know? While some of the older frames, there's pieces of the kit that
My
you can
ephemera
kind of
disappeared.
you can kind of choose to remove. But I think that's
Has anyone
also
seen the
more
fact that
for
my
collection.
ephemera disappeared?
That will happen. It is Railjack. Into the void. Oh, lockers. 1 second. It says 3 out of 4. I think some of us have to walk a bit further back. There
It
we
was
go.
me, I was floating.
And then look. She looks at you. And then boop. If we shoot the stuff, we'll get more loot. Is what I heard.
I was just looting at it, yeah.
Shoot all the things.
The money.
All I see is just a string of fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that her plan was throwing a big giant ice dildo at his ship and breaking his shields that way.
Yeah.
And then.
All right. Do we want to do the thing to get the ephemera then now?
Sure. Since some players are doing it for this, yeah.
So first we need to actually finish this next room because to do it there is a order of like
Consoles.
targets we have to shoot. I know where they are, but they are highly timed.
I thought you'd never come.
All right. Let me know when we get to a target that we have to look at.
So the first one's actually at the start of the level.
All right. Start a level. Does only one of us have to do it, or all of us?
Just one. It just has to be shot in the right order.
All right.
Then I will not shoot anything.
Me either. I'll just show you my weird little kid that cooks estrogen. This is my operator. The operator fashion is meant to be like kid who cooks estrogen in a lab.
Oh, then I should show you mine sometime then.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
All right, done.
Hell yeah. And do we have to come pick up anything, or is it just like here's
No,
your
you
mailbox?
can pick up this box over here.
Oh, okay. Let's go get the box.
Get a box.
Box.
Like how
There's a kid in a box.
me and Unknown just stayed in one room. Like, we're not fucking this up.
Why is everything so cloudy for you, Unknown? What the heck? Why are you in an eternal fog?
That's just called my brain fog. You know, it really do
Fair.
be hidden.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll also do the other one and get the other Signa as well.
The other one is thankfully just pushing buttons in the right order. There's a little bit of a time frame, but it's not as bad.
This part
wonder how
reminds me of
fast-
the Robots movie. You know, the one where it's like the scene at the robot factory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This man wears no shirts. He's too ninja to wear shirts. That's just the energy I get.
Brings you right to my
I'm sorry.
floor.
Is that
He did.
Vain are easily
Oh, that's fine.
I heard the boss fights are a little simple.
So, his boss, this boss right here, and think about the Scories Angel and his side of it, I would say is harder than hers. Because for her boss fight, it's just killing her for a few waves and then breaking a couple things. For this one, you have to pick up these batteries and throw them at the Mega Coil.
She threw batteries at my mega coil until I exploded.
See, I didn't even know where that guy was.
Honestly, this mission is really cool.
We both know it.
You are going to lose.
Also, technically speaking, these are just mock battles,
Ever going to lose.
lore-wise.
The truth is your salvation.
They're just basically doing this to entertain Grandpappy on how, so you'll stay nice and calm. Which I just find kind of funny.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, we did it old war style.
Right, there was no mock battle.
Back in my day, we had a stamina bar.
Yeah, sure, Grandpa.
I mean, early Warframe did have a stamina bar, but yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Grandpa, let's go get your meds.
I remember those days.
Yeah. I didn't play during that time, but the reason I sound like I did is because I have autism and I just hyper-researched. That's really it.
Oh, you booger. Slamming me into the ground. Who thirsted me?
There we go, done.
Don't trust.
Why did he moan at the end of that statement? My guy. There's also a voice line from him in his proto where he says, "I like feet," and I'm not even joking. That is the actual voice line he has.
Defeated him before the great and
I
just-
like how. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I like how we had like 30,000 overguard shields, and they just all got wiped out.
Yep. Murdered. Murder, death time. I was recommended to always do it from the tower for the least bugs, so that way we can also just switch between them easier. Let me real quick see. I need 10 more talents to get the music. And then Arcane Sculptor, can I buy with either, or is it 10 of both? 10 of both per copy.
I'm going to change my my Warframe, if that's okay with everybody.
Yeah, you can just swap that out. I'm gonna start the Ryoku
Yeah,
one.
you don't have to leave anywhere. You can like change your arsenal whilst you're here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the green one because I can get the music after this, and then after that we just seems like I have to hop between both of them to get Sculptor because I have to have talents from both. Which I don't mind, but that is a good thing to keep in mind that they require 10 of each. All right, we're doing base difficulty, and then we'll try Steel Path next.
Okay.
I like the Ryoku one a lot. It was really fun. It's nice and bite-sized. I like that they disabled the Arcwing, actually, because, like, I think Arcwing's fun in Railjack, but I think for making the mission flow better, it does work better with just kind of a, like, auto-transport system, you know? Where it's just sort of like, all right, time for the next section. Scoop. And then it just throws you in it.
I don't know why, but it automatically muted your stream.
Silence.
So I'm like, why am I not hearing double of you? Oh yeah, I need to check that.
Yeah, and as I said again, I always encourage people, if people like lurking, that's totally chill. And again, I have both Twitch and YouTube live, so that way, whatever is your energy. I watch most of my streams on YouTube, like when I watch live streams, because my TV has an app for it, so that way I don't have to have a computer open, because my computer breaks a lot. So oftentimes on the weekend, I'll just have the TV YouTube app open and watch Warframe live streams. So that's why I personally like having both, so people have options. The steel paths for these are extremely underleveled. Underleveled like we are underleveled, or underleveled like the enemies are underleveled? That would be my question. Okay, let me read what Men does exactly, because I need to know. Men. Oh, okay. Easy. Pacify, reduce damage, and then rest. Okay.
Now it just popped my neck.
Ooh.
It felt amazing.
Oh, that was a good call. I just popped mine and my head realigned. Thank you. My head was sat a little to the right. I didn't even realize it. I was wondering why I was feeling like I was moving a little weird. That was why. With my joint condition, my neck can sublocate, so it can literally slide. My head can literally slide off of my neck a little bit.
Mine, because of the injury, my head got pancaked between a rucksack and asphalt.
Oof.
And how my superiors said what happened, my back contorted around my rucksack, and my neck went
A mission.
almost fully all the way back towards my head.
Damn. Yeah.
So
Your neck
yeah,
got mega scrambled.
yeah.
My neck is weird because I fell down 3 flights of stairs once.
That sucks.
I have had a lot of injuries, just so you know. Injuries and just genetic conditions. So I feel you on that.
I've been lucky for the most part.
Smash the biggest asteroid.
I won't say lucky.
And take it all.
I've been
Move into position.
mostly
Collect the
okay.
asteroid spoil.
Hell yeah.
We've all got to be nice. Here we go. Okay.
Halt or not.
Ah,
Now
you
is
suck.
the time to strike.
Just left.
Gunners, neutralize the
Ooh,
strike
black
left.
spike. Let's see. I've torn both my shoulders. I have scoliosis.
Dang.
I have both of my hips were torn in joints. Just a bunch of issues.
I have
But,
yeah. I have Ehlers-Danlos, POTS, and
You
Yeah.
funny person. You teleported me. Whose lich is this? They died.
Wait, you can still spawn your lich here?
I don't know. They spawned, they teleported me, and that kills them.
Yep. They did. And I've had about 15 to 20 concussions in my life.
Yeah.
And so you add my joints popping out plus falling a lot, and you end up with a body that's basically held together with like a little bit of hot gun glue, and then you call it a day. That's kind of the energy.
Also wood and hot gun.
Basically. I was one time a friend one time hugged me, and they heard a loud like crack, and they're like, "Oh my god, did I hurt you?" And I was like, "No, you just put both of my shoulders back in." And they're like, "That is not okay."
And you just casually had them out?
Yeah, they just fell out before I saw them, and I hadn't fixed it yet.
Is this your
I just hadn't got
idea of
around to it,
trouble?
you know, it happens.
Take them out.
Don't be concerned, Jess. This is normal, okay?
I'm always going to be concerned. You just keep me more cursed things that happen to your body.
Yep, I can
Not,
sneeze.
not in a
and
bad
pop
way that it
rib
makes
out.
me uncomfortable. What the fuck?
I
Yeah.
don't know, but I got it. They're gonna die.
How are they spawning here?
Good question.
I think they just spawned. Oh, there's two this time. I didn't see the second one because he just like yeeted my butt.
Ready for the
You know what?
artillery.
Eat this.
Chip that ice away.
I need energy. Energy.
You need
To
energy?
do what?
Yeah, I'll get some energy here in a minute.
No, I got you. Squad energy restore. Ta-da.
Yay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, and Nourish does affect squad energy restores as well.
Nice. I always carry these with me. These are called I need accessibility in my video games, and squad energy restores are so nice.
Right? That and ammo.
Oh,
That and
yeah.
the ammo ones. They're very niche to where you don't really need them a lot, but if you do arbitrations and you're using the Ogress, you need them.
Yeah,
You
that
need
makes
them.
sense. Also, the enemies are only around level 100 for the Steel Path, so it looks like Steel Path is just more profitable and easier. Also, the Liches, according to Wonderful, are not actually part of the scripted mission. They just can spawn here. Just they can. Oh, we're gonna get teleported. Closing eyes. Wait till sound effects over. This is so I don't get
It
flashbacks.
actually doesn't get bright. Like there's our bodies glow white for a second, but then the actual teleport animation does not get bright.
Yeah, it's just more for motion and whatever might happen. I just
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
close eyes until I hear the sound effect. Don't worry.
Okay, don't press buttons. Got it.
Yep. We just follow along.
I just shoot things. That's all I
Oh,
know.
we're not on the ship yet. I don't think we have to worry yet, right?
Yeah.
The collectible is on.
This is that intermediary area.
I still know not to press buttons.
Smart.
That is fair.
Yeah, but I'm very practiced at closing my eyes. Because again, I occasionally go blind when I stand up.
You know what? I will restart 99 and see if there's any flashbang moments, but I don't remember there being any bright lights.
Yeah,
to my
Warframe has
knowledge.
a bad habit, in my opinion, of using white flashes for story transitions, which is why usually when I play quests, I do it at the beginning of the day when my body is less likely to get aggravated, so that way I'm less likely to get a seizure from playing it. If only they would get rid of the white flashing lights, I think the game would be way more accessible. Like, that's one of the biggest accessibility problems, in my opinion, is just stop using white flashes.
Or if there's something in the settings you can turn off for that.
I've looked.
No, yeah, it's been looked at.
It's legitimately.
I know you can turn
bug
off
described.
other people's abilities.
Yeah, you just can't turn off the white story flashes. And to me, it's the biggest accessibility oversight in this game. Like, to me, this game is extremely accessible, except for that. That is the one thing I would complain about if I was ever to ask a dev to fix something. I'd be like, please stop the white flashes. Your game is the only one that doesn't give me seizures when I play, except for that. That's the only problem I have. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I find it really funny that I got teleported in here, then all the enemies just get picked up.
Oh, here comes the cool part. I've seen this animation before. I saw someone playing this mission off stream. We're riding the horsey.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah. But this is why I wait to talk about spoilers, because I want people to be able to experience these things for the first time. It is so cool. It's so cool. We get to ride the worm. The worm.
Or a worm.
But they only spawn in the Yuri.
They spawn in the void. So something that's actually an interesting thing. If you ever do the what's the defense mission where you get citrine?
Oh, did we actually skip the animation? The cinematic?
Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, you know the thing where you get citrine?
Yeah, mirror defense.
Was it the mirror defense? Yeah, in the void section where you're traveling to and from, you can see aura worms flying.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that because we normally do that really quickly.
All right, don't touch buttons. Don't touch buttons.
Don't touch buttons, kill everything. Got it.
The worm is my favorite companion. As you can see, I have the worm basically equipped 24/7. It is the only thing I've ever used the in-game trading for. Like, I went through Warframe Market and manually did all the trading stuff. Yeah.
Thank you for using Warframe Market.
I used it once because with console, it took me 20 minutes to do one trade due to how slow typing and everything is.
Waypoint 4, everyone.
All right, on it. So it's the only time I've ever braved through the long process of trying to do manual trading was when I wanted the worm.
I like that Signa.
The worm.
So the interesting thing is if you already own the Signa, then you get a crewman boot.
That's funny.
Which is literally a shoe. You get a shoe, which usually is a very rare thing to get when fishing.
I have it.
So, 1 second, I'm almost there. Yeah.
Go away. I don't want your noise
God,
here.
her corpse was floating in the air, all irradiated.
Hey, look at the statue of Parvos.
Yeah, he's headless.
It's torso-less. Look at the ground.
Headless? How can you be nearly headless?
Yeah,
like
not
this.
the Harry Potter. Ew.
No more head for Parvos.
Big.
Parvos has been de-headed.
Thank you for getting those.
French Revolution style.
She has me. Find a way in.
I'm
Take her
coming
out.
as fast as I can. You can't.
The way
mind.
you defeat Garuda is you just wave Orion in her face and she gets distracted.
That's funny.
You're like, this is your boyfriend, and then she just gets so distracted that you can just kill her.
Here I am. Come get me.
Yeah, I've played this mode as Sirius and Orion, and there's not any special interactions. Ow, my cat just caught on my toe, you old shit. Why did you do that?
Yeah, I want a little bit. So far, I still don't think the protos have a lot of like lore characterization I'm seeing right now. But they do have some. I am getting more of the character's vibes, which I am enjoying.
Get me. Get me.
Excuse me.
Get me.
She's giant woman.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman.
Also, she can put you in a blood altar, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Knocks you out of your Warframe.
Yep.
Oh, so
What?
she does to that what Void Angels do to you.
Yep.
That's
Mhm.
great.
How was your weekend?
Um,
I got put on a blood altar by this girl.
Actually, while we're on the subject of vision and seizures and stuff, when you do Void Angels, you have to hop into their world, so you'll get flashbang then too.
Yeah, that's why I no longer do Void Angels. I did them once. I had
You have other people do it for you.
sadly, yeah. The Void Angels is bad enough where the white flashes during story scenes, as long as there's not too many, I could kind of like tank it, if that makes sense. The Void Angels is so often with the back and forward that one time it gave me enough of a seizure that I had to take a small break.
I help you.
Yeah.
I
So
help you, friend.
thank you. So after that, I was like, I'm not doing Void Angels solo. It's just not gonna.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, so I got the music. I got the things I wanted extra. We got you the insignias and the ephemeras. So now it's just Arcane Sculptor farm time.
Yeah.
I can afford
Which one do
only
you need?
one. You need both talents
you
for
need both.
each copy.
Oh, that's... no.
Yep, it's one of those. But luckily we get like 15 to 20 if we do Steel Path version, so we can do it pretty quickly.
Let's see. Who do I want to bring?
I'm almost done with Equinox Prime, and then I'll switch to Jade, who's actually built for this. Much better than
Mr. Frosty. Mr. Frosty.
Arcane Sculptor.
My base, Mr. Frost, but I can take him to level 300 content.
Nice. The enemies here, according to Wonderful, are only at level 100, so they should be pretty straightforward.
I think the only problem I'll have is just the Kuva Liches because they throw you back.
That's fair. Okay, I have 60 Crimsons, but only 3 Emerald. So if I want to get Arcane Sculptor, we should probably farm Emerald Talons until they're equal to the Crimson, and then and then that way it'll then just be going back and forth. So we'd have to do skirmish against Vina until they're the same level, right? Yes.
How
Yes.
many more
Yes.
do you get for doing the Steel Path version compared to normal? Do you know?
Normal's around 8 to 10. Steel Path, I believe, is 15 to 20. If I remember correctly.
Okay.
It should be roughly.
What version did you just do?
We did Ryoku's against Vina. We have to do Ryoku until the Talons are equal again.
Sorry, what level did we do it?
Oh, we did normal for both. Now we're doing Steel Path.
Okay, I have a resource drop chance booster, which I don't think... Wait, yeah, that was a chance of resource drops, not the actual...
Yeah, it doesn't help with the end goal.
Which is weird, because I got 23 Emerald Talents from that.
Yeah, number will
regular.
also depend based on what you shoot with the ore worm and like some other factors.
Okay.
Um,
So I'm just gonna check this guy's inventory.
yeah, take your time. I'm thinking I'll play this mission until I think if it sounds good to everyone, I'm thinking of doing Railjack until my long break, which is probably gonna be around 5 today because I didn't take my meds until later because I was slow getting up. And then after that, I think I'll switch over to doing. We could see if we still want to do it or we want to do something else.
Okay.
That sounds like a good plan. Like I'm not planning to try and grind out all of Arcane Sculptor today because it probably is going to be a longer term thing. But yeah, I'm excited. Once I get a rank 5, I'm gonna start working on a Jade crit build using low efficiency. That'll be fun. Bong. Bing bang bong, sing sang song. I don't know what that's from. My girlfriend just plays that song sometimes.
That's from Mulan, isn't it?
I don't know. Literally, I don't know. That's part of the problem with my memory issues. I retain music better than I do memory. But the problem is I don't remember where any of the music's from. I just make noises from the time I've been alive, not with any context.
I have a little MP3 player that has almost 400 songs on it. I feel you.
Yeah. And actually, science supports that. Music is stored in a different part of the brain. So they've shown that people with dementia and Alzheimer's will actually remember things when you play music for them. Yeah, what's up, Jess?
Bing Bang Bong Sing Sang Song. That might be from RuPaul's Drag Race. The UK version.
Might be. My girlfriend watches Drag Race sometimes, so maybe.
Yeah, maybe. See, I'm not really a fan of drag. It's never been a thing I've been too interested in. Like, I can appreciate the effort that people put into the looks, and they look cool.
I've never really liked mainstream drag so much. My personal favorite is like there's a show about it actually, all horror themed drag. I like subculture drag where it's more like specific like niches than I like the mainstream like the more common drag. Like the drag on RuPaul's Drag Race tends to not be so much my style. I like more like, ironically, I prefer I really like drag kings. I think drag kings do a lot of really cool stuff. I like seeing what they do playing with masculinity. To me, that's kind of sick, you know? But yeah.
You ever seen Tu Wong Fu?
No, actually, no. At least I don't remember.
That has Patrick Swayze, John Leguizamo, and the dude who plays his Blade.
This asteroid field is
Can't remember his name off the top of my head. But all three of them are drag queens.
No. Venus turned to bleed.
I wonder, depending on when that movie came out, I wonder how much it's held up.
Oh, it's an old movie.
Oh.
It is really an old movie. It has
Collect the asteroids.
Robin Williams in it too as a small part.
Oh, interesting. I remember also the Robin Williams was in the movie where he plays a gay man in a relationship and he has to pretend that they're in a straight relationship for his kid.
Yes, I've heard of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard that one has held up pretty good.
Because it's one of the few ones actually that has a happy ending.
That is also part of it. Actually, that's a thing that they showed. There was a documentary. I was outside the ship. It still has the enter animation because it let me. That's hilarious. There's actually a study they showed. There's a documentary called Transparent that I think Netflix did a while ago. And it basically showed that most people's first exposure to trans people is through movies. And most 90s movies portrayal of trans people is partly what led to probably a lot of the negative reactions we deal with today, because a lot of the movies that display trans people from the 90s, as you well know, are spicy meatballs of pain. It's the best way to explain it.
Yeah.
Location marked.
There's a black hole.
You're welcome.
That scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie.
It won't let me interact with the forge. Let me interact with the forge.
Oh yeah, there's no forge use in this.
But that's half of what I do when I play Railjack.
I know.
The forge is my home. That's where I live when I do Railjack.
Where'd it go? Jesus, flew away. Oh, for some reason, even though it showed 3 cruise ships, you only have to kill 1.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
One ship, so demure, so cute, so
Hey, yo, who just referenced Mrs. Brown's voice?
We must hit them.
That's nice.
That's nice. It's one of those weird things where it's in one episode, 'cause it just follows this like older woman, I guess. It's like it's one of those like shot in front of a live studio audience kind of sitcom kind of shows. And it's just this older woman played by a guy. And then one of the things, she's just like, I've been having therapy recently. We go to this therapist recently, and she's got me doing a thing where it says telling people to fuck off. I say that's nice, and then not 2 seconds later, she opens the door to someone who she really doesn't like, and it's just like, oh Agnes, I've done all this. It's like, oh, that's nice, and that just becomes a thing she does for the rest of the show.
Oh, that's fun. I grew up in Texas, so the worst thing you can say to someone is "bless your heart."
Oh, bless your
God.
heart.
That's a critical hit if someone is from the South. They hear "bless your heart" and they immediately are like, "Oh no, I done fucked." No, I done goofed bad. Boss, it's over. Grandma said, "Bless your heart." I gotta jump off this planet now.
I had somebody in another friend group. They told me this certain game was a waste of time. Not this one, but another one. And I'm like, oh, bless your heart.
Oh no.
Okay,
And
holding steady.
my
Someone can
friend-
use the big gun.
Big gun.
Her boyfriend is from Louisiana, and he's like, you need to apologize right now.
Yup.
And she's like, why? What did I do? And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the call. I'm just gonna leave the call. And I left the call.
You're like, this got more complicated than I expected. I'm gonna go. I gotta go. I got like things to do today. Life to manage, you know? Right?
I gotta go.
We gotta go. I gotta,
Fine.
you know.
Red light.
I have Yuri to do. It's a very busy weekend. Alright.
We're in. Spies tell me that Mina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon.
One time we had someone who were kind of new, but they were like not really great, and they had been doing some really like not so. They were basically just not being very kind to other people, and they were kind of being just a general kind of an asshole. And the last time we talked to them, Loba, again, he's very blunt. She just the person's like, well, I just don't get why so many people don't like me. Like, what is it, me? And Loba's like, yeah, it's you. Also, I don't want to talk again. And just hung up. And that was the last thing she ever said to that person.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god. Yeah.
It's like, yep, that it is you. You have been.
Wait, why am I getting pinged? I need to check my other Discord. I'm in mod in.
Okay.
But I never get pinged in it, so
Oh no, the pings. I swear I could set the Discord sound as a as my alarm in the morning, because I would have the same level of stress response.
I don't mind the pings. Like, most of my servers are muted. Because my brain, if there's too many pings, my brain will go.
Same.
But one or two pings, it's like, okay, you know, I know it's important because somebody's adding.
No, 100%. I have a checklist for my Discord in the morning. One of the steps is, like, for example, is check in on Jess. That's literally on my list. And I try to do that every day. Like, I have a list. It's essentially I go down the list. I'm like, okay, is there anything in this server? No. Is there anything here? No. Check on Jess. Jess, good. Okay, moving on. It's just slowly going down the list.
Look at them float. They all float down here.
I'll even find stuff on the weekend for certain friends, and I'll literally write down a note of like, send friend funny. Send them
Oh, it was
goofy
just
haha.
at everyone. That's annoying.
I, for example, whenever I find really good Yuri, I'll send it to Jess.
Teehee.
I've sent you a couple things so far that I'm pretty happy.
You
with.
have, you have.
Yeah. Good. I keep you appraised.
Oh, I think there's a TikTok I saw that I've got to like download the photos off of, that had some really good like jade art.
Oh, I still have the maternity jade photo as my wallpaper.
You do, yeah. I don't think it's the same vibe as that, but it's just cool jade stuff.
I love jade. People have, I haven't been playing as much jade lately, but it's because I've been catching up on so many Warframes. There's so many Warframes I had a backlog on. That's why I wanted to get the backlog done, so I didn't feel as much open my foundry, stare at the 5 frames I haven't done yet kind of thing, you know?
And it doesn't help that I just gave you another one.
Well, at least I'm caught up now, so that way when I get to that one, it won't be one amongst 5 to do, you know? It'll be just the one to do, you know? Which will make it a lot easier mentally. That was the problem I've running into, is I would open up my foundry and have like 5 frames staring back at me that I hadn't gotten to. And I'm like,
deadly efficiency.
Ooh.
I think I bought that one.
Have you met my hound?
Yeah, frozen bitch.
Formless, massive, middle-ized
She is going
You're
down
not
hard.
You're welcome.
You two have a lot.
Also, we turned her into a
69% of the damage dealt. Hooray!
Oh my god.
69. Nice.
That's amazing.
For this assignment.
That's what we're talking about.
Do I need to bring in Clairvo?
Clairvo go burr. Clairvo good.
Clairvo go do it definitely does go burr.
Yep, I saw a streamer buy Clairvo with the free plat that he gave them as their first Warframe. And I've talked about this before. They're like, why is this game so easy? And I'm like, you're playing Clairvo. Like, you press button and game go burr. You know, like it's not really
Yeah, there's a reason they are like hard to get.
Yeah.
And it's not even hard, it's just, you know, timing.
If I had to suggest like a Warframe for somebody as a first one, I would suggest Dynax or Loki as a first Warframe.
I would recommend, ironically, Mirage for giggles. I think Mirage is very good.
That's too advanced. That's too advanced. She makes any weapon good.
Ah, that's true. Any weapon good is that's true. I had Jade as my first frame. Kira gave it to me, and I love that. But I think another.
Sorry for the bubble.
Oop.
Not my bad.
That goes through walls? Interesting.
What's another one? I would also say another good early frame is like, what's the name of it? I'm trying to remember right now.
Kill her quickly. Kill her with kindness. Give her a hug. Damn, that went down faster than the one in normal mode.
Yeah.
Are you sure you put us in steel path?
Yeah.
Yep. I see what wonderful means about them not being super leveled. Melee assimilation. Oh, we got tellurium. Tasty.
Ooh, yum.
Tellurium.
And 150,000 credits.
Tellurium looks like what you would have for it looks like something you would eat for a like a salmon, like a pineapple salmon energy. Looks like a little slab of salmon.
I'm gonna be squishy, but I'm gonna be the good kind of squishy.
Squish. Like a good a good plushie.
Yeah.
That's the noise Jess makes when a girl squishes her. We have probably 2 more times of playing the one against Vina, and then I will be matched for my talents. And then after that, it's just we get to swatch back and forth. So 2 more times.
I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so we
I
have
got
to.
plenty of time. I mean, when you go on your break, I might go fix the kid his grilled cheese that he wants.
That would be in an hour.
Okay, that's fine then.
I take my long break when my meds run out, which we will be at 5 today. I got Arcane Sculptor to rank 2 already. Yippee!
Yay!
Yay! And I already have
I wonder
only
if
need...
I've got enough to get you a couple myself.
Oh, thank you. I will need one more to get to rank 3. So I'm already getting pretty far into it. It's not that bad, honestly. Honestly, not that bad.
I've got enough to get 5.
That would get me to... Let me check. That would get me to... one more to get to rank 3. Then rank 3, I think, would require... rank 3 would require
5
like,
or 6.
Yeah, I think it's 5. Yeah. So rank 3 would require 5 to get to rank 4. And then I would need 6 more to get to the final rank. Okay.
You want me to snag the 5 for you? Make the...
Yeah, if you want to. That would be only needed to do... How many more would I need then?
I don't mind. The only thing I'm like hardcore about is I want this or the ephemera. I'm not really caring about the arcanes right now.
Fair enough. I would need a total of 6. I need like 7 more. Do you have enough to get 9 sculptor? If y'all are okay with donations, I will be able to be at max rank already.
Yeah, I just bought them.
Okay.
I hope I got the right ones. I hope I got the right ones. Actually,
how many more talents do you need for the things you want, though? For the ephemera.
For I need the red. I probably need 99 more.
For the ephemera.
Yeah, for the ephemera. But I'm not too worried about it today until he fixed the bugs.
Got it.
What was it called again?
The Cinder? Are you needing the green or the red one? Or the Visrata?
The red one.
The red one.
Yeah, the red one.
So that we could fight for Vina right now if we wanted. Do you want anything, Jess? Do you want anything from the shop that we can focus on?
Not really. I'm just kind of focused on getting like the, Pride and Wrath, and that's just in general. That'll drop from doing
There's
missions.
another Calervo? Where? I need to see. Stop moving, Calervo.
Hey, I can bring in my Calervo.
So you want to
Look,
do?
so-
What?
You
Oh my
want to
God,
get Pride and
this is my
Wrath? Is
Dante
what you
build?
said?
What is it now?
Yeah, just in general. Also, I realize I've messed up my builds and shit here. Goddamn.
I wonder if I should get the relationship goal poster at some point and hide it in like the back corner of my ship. Maybe I should hide it in my helmet. That would be funny.
Oh, by the way, you can level up your helmet by feeding it. You don't have to subsume warframes to it.
Oh,
It's
that's
easier
nice.
to subsume the warframes, but you can feed it.
Yes, maybe.
So you can take out your
Oops.
arcane shards, or your
Okay.
archon shards, not arcane shards, but your archon shards, and they take the resources, and then you just feed him.
Hell yeah! All right,
So
I like that. That's a good plan.
I know.
it will
I'm
probably
getting kitty
take you
cat
a hell of
cuddles.
a lot longer.
Yeah,
I'm
but
getting
that's
kitty
okay. I
cat
don't mind taking
cuddles.
longer to do it. I need to get probably about 2 more copies of Arcane Sculptor, and then thanks to you, I could probably get enough to get very close to being done already, and then I could start working on a Jade build pretty soon. Yay!
Yippee! Haha! Yay! Yippee!
Just force proc it. You'll be okay for a minute. Okay. Jess, you ready?
1 second. Getting
I
the
was
right
told
stuff.
to
Wanted
force proc, so I'm making sure that you're not.
level.
I have 113
Where'd
intrinsics.
it go?
Yay!
You got that. And
I have
then
no clue how many I have.
Borch.
You can actually see in your
Right.
inventory when you're inside the ship. They actually will show you.
Let's see. I've got 379. But that's only enough to level up one thing.
Oh yeah, because it gets very expensive.
Yeah.
My intrinsics are rank 5 in tactical, rank 3 in gunnery, rank 7 in engineering, rank 7 in command, and I've done nothing with piloting.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna get you the Kuvaso back.
Ooh, that sounds cool. What's the Kuva Sobek? Is it like a special version?
Yeah, it's the special. You know the Kuva Liches?
Yeah, I've done them once, I think.
You can get their weapons
Oh.
but there's a way to where when you go to do the Lich, I do mine on Cassini on Saturn because it's a capture mission and goes really quickly. But depending on which Warframe you bring is depending on what element it does.
Oh.
But if you don't want, when you go to kill the larva, is what they're called. When you go to kill them, it'll show above their head what weapon they have. So let's say, oh, I don't want the Kuva Kraken because
Yeah.
it sucks. Okay, just finish out the mission, leave, and it will, as long as you don't log out, it'll be left alone. Like it won't come back into rotation.
Oh, so you kind of just have to rush through, try to do them all in
Yeah.
one playthrough and cycle them until you get the one you want.
Exactly.
Oh, so logging out changes it?
Yeah, logging out changes it. If you log out, it will reset everything.
Interesting.
So you'll have to redo that all over again. But
Mhm.
I always get the weapons, knock on wood, knock on fucking wood. I always get the weapons that I want within 1 to 3 tries.
Nice.
Yeah, just
I really want to get the weapon that was in Unknown's like latest video. It's got me in the background holding one of the tenet weapons. It's the grenade launcher. I want to get that.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I asked my co-creator what
Maybe?
weapons he picks for this thumbnails. He said he just puts in the like Google. He just Googled like Warframe weapons and then just scrolls to the list and picks which one he wants to draw. So it's
that's pretty cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, all the thumbnails you see are drawn by him on my YouTube. And all my VTuber model, any art you see on screen is thanks to my co-creator Sprocket.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of my very close
I was actually going to ask, I'm not sure how possible it is, but could I get the little chibi version of me to try use as a reactive?
I could always ask if you just remind me to make sure I
That
send
would
that.
be awesome, yeah.
I'm having a very slow day, but if you send me a Discord
Yeah,
message, I'll pass it along pretty easily. Today is one of those days where my cognition is basically like I am absorbing information because I care, and then my brain just immediately just goes and it just falls back out. Like I'm trying. It's not retention is not high today. I also, because of that, actually, I moved my therapy each week to Mondays because I was like, I don't feel like I was able to be present enough for the therapist because by Friday, with pain and just how busy I am, I just kind of was cooked mentally, and I'm like, I want to be able to be more present for session. So I moved it to Monday, which means on Fridays I'm going to be able to play more Warframe.
Yeah.
So
Nice. By the way, does anyone else want to be the pilot? I feel like I've been beelining to be the pilot each time. But if someone else wants to be the pilot, I've got no issue with that.
and then you start playing Lone Rider, right?
Oh, it's always playing in my head. It's been playing this whole time.
My blade dulls while Venus eagles swim. We will hold our daggers upon her throat. She must be humble.
I should have enough to get you back with the others. What others? Wonderful. Mi no comprendo.
From which our blood frenzy corpus hews sustenance.
But yeah, if there's anything that we've talked about, normally I keep, when it comes to Warframe, I keep a pretty good sort of like data bank in my brain where I write it down like on my whiteboard, which I need to erase Lith S18.
Has come to join us.
Yeah, I can't wait to try Stynax probably the week after next, because next week my bandwidth is going to be 99, so probably the week after, TennoCon week, I'll probably test out Stynax. Because I know 99 is going to be such a big content update for me that I'm probably going to need, like outside of weeklies and maybe running some relic missions with friends, it's basically just going to be 99 for me, you know?
Yeah.
Weeklies, 99, and relics. That's basically all next week it's going to be. And again, I don't know if I've ever explained this before. Oh, okay, thank you, wonderful, I appreciate that. That means a lot. I understand now. Mi comprendo. Gracias. So personally for me, I
could use a large laser blast.
Large laser on it.
Big laser.
Big laser right on it. For my lore headcanon, there's certain Warframes that my operator prefers piloting, and certain Warframes that my drifter prefers piloting. And my headcanon is that my operator prefers Jade, and my drifter prefers Corvex. So I'm going to be playing a lot of Corvex during 99.
Yeah. Trying to think of any suggestions that would be like privy to.
We must hit them first.
If there's suggestions
99.
for 99, I would say during when I stream it, it's probably when I'll be able to retain it. Because if I hear stuff now, I might struggle with remembering then. Because that's what I'm gonna play it Tuesday. That's 3 days from now.
Yeah.
My brain might pudding by then. Okay, I got the catastrophic failure.
Okay. I will stay on the gun and.
I do repair work. Repair is my job. Repair is my world.
The one thing I can say without spoiling it, prepare for a very long storyline.
Yeah, that's why I blocked off Tuesday for basically just probably 99 quests. Like I might be able to like chat with Jess in VC about my thoughts about it, but I probably won't be able to play other missions for a good chunk of Tuesday because I'll be playing the story.
Yes.
And
why are you? Never mind.
I've ever shown you what my drifter looks
To
like.
be fair, I didn't use the black hole. I didn't touch that.
I got my drifter smooches ready.
No, I was gonna. you kept moving the ship in and out of it, and I was going to make a joke of why are you fucking a hole? And then I thought of that. I'm like, no, shut up, intrusive thought.
Come on, Jazz, put it in the hole. Jess is going to show us her baking skills by piping some cream in that hole. All right, what do we need? That was about the Great British Baking Show. That was definitely not about anything else.
Target the walls.
And if you think it's anything else, you're the issue.
It wouldn't go that far, but sure. Ads are starting soon on Twitch. I do apologize. Ads are Twitch requirement. I try to keep them to an absolute minimum, but I do appreciate you sitting through them. 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities. AO, what about a hole? Well, happy Friday, Sunrise, and we were totally talking about donut holes, and that's it. We love donut holes on this channel. Everything is normal here. There is no sus in bossing.
Go back and help with the intruders.
It's only sus if everyone in the VC feels like it's sus, and I think everyone thinks it's above board.
Yeah, I'm good. My brain likes a lot of things.
I like how talking about holes is what got my Twitch chat to have a message for the first time in a bit. Again, most of my viewers are lurkers, and I don't mind it, but it is funny that sometimes I'll say something out of pocket, and then someone will be like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, oh, were you just here for the Warframe? And then I said something, and you're like, what is going on? I need to check it here. Care to explain? I'm like, no. I will not explain.
No, explaining ruins it.
Exactly.
If we have to explain it, you're not old enough.
True, and this is an 18+ channel. It's literally in the tag that says 18+, so like, if you let your kids watch this, it's on you as a parent, not on me. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's how I approach it. It's like, hey, I'm upfront that this is an adult channel, and but I can't control people and ask everyone to age verify. So like, I put it out there, and at that point, that's as much as I can do. You know what I mean?
Oh, the ads.
Yeah.
Welcome to Ad Joe.
Yep. That's why I say my little pre-recorded message. I call it pre-recorded because it's an autistic routine, so basically it's the exact same message every single time. So at this point, it's basically pre-recorded. I've had 3.47 million going for Mend right now.
Yeah, I don't hear you say the D in the word mend. So every time you say it, I just think, men? What ability is men?
Well, you know, it's Maim and Men. It's the DLC for Dream Daddies. Oh god. Anyone remember that game? Or Date Everything, where you could date the furniture.
Well, there was another game that came out before Date Everything that was really similar. It was like the weapons from a dungeon became people you could date, or at least have like friendships with.
That's hilarious. There's actually one creator I one time watched who was talking about their favorite puzzle game of all time is sadly also a hentai game. And they're like, so I can't recommend it to most of my friends because it's very much like an over-the-top, purposeful like hentai game. But he was like, the puzzles though are so well designed. But if I tried to tell you that's why I play it, most people would be like,
Yeah.
Oh, the worm cutscene. I get to see the worm cutscene. Meow. And then, oh, that's a cool animation. We're just rolling up. I like that. That's cool. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Sorry, we distracted him.
But the creator was also talking about how he's like, I also find it really funny that a lot of people just, you know, discount hentai games because most of them are just, you know, adult content and that's it. And he's like, but there are some that like you can tell the developers legitimately wanted to make cool like concepts, and then they were like, oh, how are we gonna make this sell? Slaps hentai on top, and so it's just like a game with a weirdly well developed like storyline or whatever, and then it's just like every once in a while they're like, oh, we got jingle keys so you'll remember what type of game this is. I'm just like, it's kind of funny to realize that happens, you know. It's like, I have such a great idea for a video game, but we gotta add boobs. Or else it won't sell. That's what corporate Timmy said. Welcome back from ads. Hello, Sunrise. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing great. Yep. You might. Yeah, there's a couple games like that, actually. I forget the name of the creator right now, but there's an autistic guy who like reviews anime, and I know that doesn't really narrow it down, but there's this guy. Oh yeah, I remember his name. Super Dude is the name of the creator, and he made a video about a couple of cool things, and that's one of the things we talked about. Yeah, Super Dude. He's on YouTube. He's making the videos. Dreading Circuit. Why are you dreading Circuit? Is there anything you have to do today? Also glad to hear you're doing pretty well. How you doing, Jess? How you doing, Hazard?
I'm doing alright.
Yay.
I'm good. I'm good. Little tired because my meds are wearing off, but
I feel that mine are also wearing off.
That's norms. Oh my god, she's big. She
And
was
she's dead.
big. Now she's dead.
The game I'm thinking of is Cloud Meadow. I've not heard of that one. But there's a lot of games like that out there. Thanks to Wonderful and also Hazard, we're done with the farm for Arcane Sculptor. So
Nice.
I'm thinking of taking a short break, just a small one, before my long one, because I've only taken one break today. Because I'm thinking of maybe stretching a little. Because my right hip is out of alignment right now. I'm thinking of trying to get that back in.
No.
And then what do we want to do after that? What are y'all feeling? Any particular things you all want to go for?
Not particularly, just kind of vibing.
Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I mean, we
Also,
pretty much did what I wanted to do, which was help you out.
thank you.
Just been kind of vibing and chilling.
Awesome.
I'm happy to have met your community thus far, and
Yeah. You need to do circuit for the new Incarnons? Ooh. Yeah. I appreciate you for being part of the community, Hazard. And I've worked really hard to try and build a community that I feel I want a community where people could come and just enjoy Warframe and not have to stress and just get a break from their day. Like I want the short rant time. One of the things we've lost recently in recent time due to the death of the third spaces is we've lost a lot of spaces where we can just mingle as people without a lot of pressure, right? And I feel like live streams now are kind of our third space for a lot of people in our generation, or younger people. And so personally, for me, one of the things that I hope to do with my channel is to create a third space for people where they can just come and be like, everything's chill, you know? So,
man, I gotta send you those names, don't I?
Right. Now we gotta go to the thing. We gotta go to the dojo. And then I could build Steinax, but I'm missing 30 Oxium. So I'll make a note of that.
Yeah, you could quickly do that.
Yeah. Maybe after break, and then I'll leave it up to y'all what you want to do next, because y'all been helping me so much. I don't want to be able to help y'all too.
Like I said, I've pretty much caught up with everything. There's nothing that I want. I mean, Warframe to me is one of those games. I go searching for like other, like if I've got spare parts and stuff, I go searching for other like Twitch streamers and stuff like that I can vibe with, and I'm like, hey, do you have this? No, cool, here you go, have fun.
I love that.
The vibe is chill.
I love that. That's fun. I'm glad. I want to get to that point one day too for new players where I'm just like, I've played this game enough. I'm just like, here, have this cool thing I found, and just hands them a random like thing. It's like the scene when the Hulk gives the burrito to the other character. Ant-Man, yeah. That's what I think of.
Well, so here's my thing. Before I give like anything to people, I also make sure that they're not really like super new players.
That's very true.
Getting Necros Prime is a good thing. Why are you trading me again?
That's right. We don't have to. Wrong person.
But like doing the Necros Prime, I love doing that because that's a frame that you can definitely use early game. Like it's not a buffer frame. It's not a weapons platform frame. It's not a frame that you can go to level cap with easily.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Unlike Kalervo and Steinax and stuff like that. Like you can go.
I feel like another good early game frame that could make players have fun if they enjoy K-Drive as your rally. That's another like won't solve the game for you as a new player, but might give you a fun gameplay loop. Let me check how many more I need Wonderful for Arcane Sculptor. Let me real quick go level it up because I honestly lost track. So Arcane leveling I often get lost on because you have to put so many into each other that my brain starts to melt. Like, how many more do I need? Oh?
Like, I did it for one person, and I kind of regretted it, but they wanted Atlas Prime. And I'm like, okay, cool, awesome. I've got a spare set. You can have it. I don't care. Have at it. And they played the game for like 12 hours and then quit. Blocked me and everything. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that again.
That's too bad. That sucks.
But it's fine.
Yeah. I need 4 more Wonderful. I got the math. 4 more. Also, Arcane Battery would work on
or 4 more what?
4 more of Arcane Sculptor. And Wonderful said that they had enough.
I have 3.
Yeah, so I would still need one. But I want to try Arcade Sculptor on Corvex as well. Because I think Corvex would benefit from it, right? Because his pillars.
Was
His
it
pillars.
creating objects? Yeah, I could see his pillars being a created object.
Yeah, and I put
Yeah.
Arcane. I put Arcane Battery on Clairvaux, and so he has 9 Corvex. I mean, so he has 900 energy now. Big ol' energy battery.
Valid objects to activate the arcane are as follows: Atlas's Tectonics, Citrine's Prismatic Gem, Cyto9's Seek and Resupply, Foley's Shadowgraph and Self-Portrait, Frost's Snow Globe, Gar's Mass Viltrify, Garuda's Dread Mirror, Gaia's Arc Sphere and Coil Horizon, Ivar's Dashwire, Jade's Light Judgment, Korra's Strangle Dome, Kome's Kumihimo, Lavos's Transmutation Probe and Catalyze, Loki's Decoy, Mirage's Prism, basically almost all of Noko's kit, Nova's Wormhole, Octavia's Mallet and Resonator, Orion's Astral Shell, and only Orion's Astral Shell, not the black hole he makes.
Interesting.
Protea's Grenade Fan, our Blazer Chili Dispensary, yeah, basically the whole kit. Corvex's Pillar,
Awesome.
Saren's Molt, Vauban's basically his whole kit. Volt's Electric Shield, Wisp's Reservoirs and Will-O-Wisp, and Eureli's Aquablades.
Yep. And then if you use Loyal Berylina, you can actually snapshot the efficiency onto Loyal Berylina, and she goes absolute bananas.
Nice.
I'm going to leave the dojo to move around some build stuff. Apologies. And then
you're good.
After that, Oxium, and then I think we could just do whatever. Like, I have...
You know there's an arsenal in the dojo?
I want to also grab my Ephemera and do my Jade Fashion.
You can do it in the dojo.
You can claim stuff from the Foundry.
Oh.
I was about to say, as soon as you mentioned Ephemera, I was like, you're crafting one.
Yeah, I was making the one for the represent the babies to put on Jade.
The babies.
All right, and then I'm almost done leveling up Equinox Prime to max today. So I almost have that.
I've seen
done.
you almost collect Limbo.
Almost, but he's not getting out of there. Currently, we're seeing if people will free Inaros. I don't know if that'll happen.
What's the challenge for that? I want to know.
It's basically you could use your channel points to basically donate your points to try and meet a goal. And so if we do, if we get 70,000 points donated on Twitch in 30 days, then I will have to grab Inaros from the printer.
Where's my channel point redemptions? I want to donate.
Yeah, you could get because I think you could do every stream.
Yep.
Here we go. Boop.
Oh, that's why I don't have enough. I only have 3,900. I don't see it on the page though. Let me
Nope. I thought you could donate even if you didn't have all of them, but I'm not fully certain.
I have no clue, but I think either way, it is a hydrate time.
Oh, thank you. Also, look, Jess, look at the wings. Look.
That's pretty.
It's
that
her,
is really pretty.
It's like her babies are with her.
Mm-hmm.
I think I will remove the. I'm thinking of removing the ephemera potentially, because I think it
a little, yeah. If you put it down to like the smallest ephemera of those three,
yeah,
you'll still have a nice glow around you, but you won't have all the wing pieces.
Maybe the middle one. I think actually I'll do.
I'm getting hungry.
Hungry makes sense. We've been playing for a bit.
Yeah.
I think I'll do the reverence. So when I step, I like this. I like just the wings out like that. What do you think? Do you think it needs some of the little bright lights, or?
I think some of the bright lights is nice.
Okay. So I don't mind the max level. It just
It just yeah, it clashes a little bit.
yeah. Let's see. I also think I'm gonna play with the colors real quick for my the medium one then. Is that one that you think works? Like that? I think the middle ground is the best we can get without it clashing. That looks good. And then for the shell skin, I think I want to actually play with the colors more. I'm not fully satisfied yet with the colors. I want to try a thought. Testing a thought real quick before we go on break. Thank you for the hydrate. Testing a thought. This is the other underwing color.
Nailed it.
I think the browns look a little better for the skin, because the metals are very bright. If I don't line them up right, it clashes really hard. Maybe I do white here. No, I do white here. Maybe? The stripes is ironically the hardest part of this to fashion. I think I like when they're matching, so you can't really see the stripes. What do you think of this, Jess, for the new skin?
Very nice.
I think the pinks clash a little too hard with the way that the metal works.
Hmm.
So I like having one look that's for the like trans colors, which is my main, and then this is the one that I'll use for the new skin whenever I pull it out to play around with it.
Okay.
Okay, that makes me happy. Okay, I'll switch back to Equinox, and then hello. I'm about to take my short break right now.
Okay.
I was doing some fashioning.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you heard that right? Yay!
I heard it
He's
too.
lactose
Yeah.
intolerant. He's lactose intolerant and still loves grilled cheese.
Of course. I'm lactose intolerant, and if I wasn't allergic to cheese, I'd still be eating it. All right.
The bad
I'm gonna
thing
go
is I use Munster cheese.
Munster mash. Oh, Jess, I saw the pictures you sent. They're so pretty.
Yeah.
It's interesting how this person like anthropomorphized her, like returned her to the base. Okay, wait, what was your question again to my co-creator? Because he sent me something, so I'm like,
See if I get the chibi version of me to use as like a Discord reactive.
Would you want
If
it
not,
with
it's not.
mouth open or just the image? Just like it reacts, or
I'd say it's fine as is.
yeah, just a
No changes made to it. Literally, just I wasn't sure if if it was like an isolated
yeah. Let me ask.
image. Clickety clackety.
Also, everyone, before I go on my short break, I'll run through real quick again for those who are newer here. I'm going to run through what my schedule is going to be during the next 2 weeks due to TennoCon, and then I'm going to take my short break, and then a longer break will be at 5:30 because that's when my meds actually run out. And my girlfriend specifically asked for help at 5:30, so I'll make sure she gets that. So here's the TennoCon plans. Next week we're streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday will be 1999. All of these streams will be starting at 11 a.m. The week after, the week of TennoCon, is Thursday and Friday. And Saturday. Thursday and Friday will start at 11 a.m. Saturday will start at 10 a.m. and that will be specifically for TennoCon. That's Saturday the 11th. And then if anyone's curious, for the next 2 weeks, directory wide for any streamer, any Warframe streamer, starting June 29th, you can get these glyphs. A Hero Chassis glyph, Lotus holding a gun, Absolute Cinema, that'll be for week 1. And then week 2 is Arthur in a fridge, the Dump It meme, and then one other. So those are directory wide Twitch drops for those 2 weeks. So I just want to make sure people know ahead of time. These are for any Warframe streamer. These are not the TennoCon drops. Those are specific to the Warframe official broadcast itself. Very different. But if you watch any streamer, including me, I appreciate if you've watched me. But you'll get these glyphs. So there you go. You have been given information. I'm now going on break. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Man.
Take care, wonderful. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for the help again. Thank you for being awesome. And thank you for being a great YouTube moderator. So you have a good night. How you doing energy-wise, Jazz? I know you've been cooking lately. And we're getting
I probably
close.
will actually head off. That's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm probably gonna chill out until reset just to check things out. But yeah, EP.
Yeah, you want to run the Oxium and kind of do low brain time.
Yeah.
And then after that, you got to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me grab my Corvex real quick and put the Arcane on because I don't want to forget to do that. I'm going to try putting on Arcane Sculptor. I'm going to test this out today because I want to see how it feels. And then... All right. All right. What's the good mission for the
It was. No, don't want to go there. I want to go to here. Yeah. Oh, too far. On Pluto, and it was Outer Terminus.
Outer Terminus.
Why am I not in a party?
Oh, because I need to remake the party.
Oops. Hazard is still making damage.
Damage.
Damage. It is. It's gotta be perfect.
Work hard on the sandwich.
A lot of people squish the bread. You don't squish the bread. You let the bread do the work.
Yep. And then if you want, you can add a little bit of like mayo on either side to give it that extra crunch.
No. No mayo. Only butter.
Only butter.
That's
I
why it takes
personally
me
only
long.
do butter, but I'm also an only butter person, but
Oh, it's perfect.
sandwich good.
That's turned off. You message the wife, let her know that it's been turned on. So she don't come in and touch the stove.
Good, that's smart. Safety first.
Because I've done it before, and after she's cooked something and I touch the stove and I burn the shit out of myself.
Oh no. That's a mood though. That do happen sometimes. I said invite, by the way, just so everyone knows. No rush, but invite sent. Invite sent. Hopefully, Jess, your weather is less shit next week, so you feel more.
It's a much cooler tonight than it has been previous nights, which is great. I might actually sleep well. But yeah, tomorrow I'm hoping for better weather because tomorrow is when I'm cracking on building a deck.
Oh God, best
Like
luck with that.
the outdoor one that you walk on.
Oh God.
It's gonna be fun and great, so great.
That you do not sound excited.
It's gonna be
You doing good, Jess.
It's gonna be fine.
La la la. It goes around the world. La 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 la.
Oh, we got some music. Backing track. I just add the cursed mental image of you making the honk sound to like one of the Lady Gaga beats. I don't know what to do with this mental image. Oh no.
Well, I'll be truthful. I've got yours. Shit. Am I? No, I'm not muted. I've got your stream, a friend of mine's stream, and another VTuber stream up, and I'm like,
Chaos.
what am I doing?
Pure.
What am I doing?
Pure chaos. You are maximizing the streams. Maximum value. What mission we run for? What is the Oxia mission? Hey, QX. Hello. Hello, QX.
Hello, Moto.
Moto likey. If you remember from the Madagascar movie. You made another Mesa fashion? A tale as old as
I wanna
time.
see-
QX and the Mesa. I was gonna get Mesa in honor of you, QX, and then they release that TennoCon is gonna have the Mesa Prime for free, and I'm like, shit, I don't have to do anything. I'm just gonna sit here, magically get Mesa, and then you'll be able to tell me all the tips and tricks. I don't even have to think about it. It's just gonna be magic. Mesa descends from the sky. Is the Oxy mission on Saturn or?
I know it's Pluto. There's your terminus.
Oh. Ooh. It's like the other one you did with the Power Ranger Musketeers, but like a little bit brighter. I like it. This is a good skin for Mesa. Mesa has some really solid fashion. And her heirloom skin is going to be so good. Like the Mesa skin for the heirloom skin, I think is going to be make so many fans of Mesa. And again, there's a reason the devs are giving everyone a free Mesa Prime is because they're like, well, you're going to want the new skin, aren't you? Temptation. Right. Temptation. This is like my Mesa. Favorite pre-heirloom skin for Mesa is the Mesa Magnificent. This is the one I like out of all of them. But yeah.
Oh, you guys are waiting on me.
No worries. I also think her Grax skin is actually pretty good. But yeah. Mesa's sick. I spent a lot of on this fashion so far. It makes sense. You've mentioned you've taken Mesa to level cap before, I think. I always respect players who are dedicated to one frame. Like, for me, that's Jade. Like, we all need a resident expert for certain things, you know? If I ever have questions about Mesa, I'll just be like, shout into the void, QX! Help!
Has been compromised. Defend the cargo.
I'm lost and confused.
Oh, we're on Steel Path. Okay.
No, sorry, I didn't click Steel Path for it.
It's all good.
I only need 30, so if you don't mind, I only have like a little bit more to get Equinox to max level, so I'm thinking get her to max level, and then I can play Jade the rest of the day. I'm craving my Jade. Where is she?
Turret time. I should have brought Nova.
Oh, Nova is a good pick for this.
Actually, you're playing Equinox. You can make them go faster. Just point your cursor towards them, and then hit your rest and rage ability.
Does it need to be rage or rest, or either works?
Rage.
Got me.
And it will actually speed up the enemies.
Nice. It just depends how you want to play Mesa. She has a lot of different gameplays. Yeah, I'd probably play Mesa with... Depends on how much the fourth QX bothers my eyes. If it bothers my eyes a lot, I'd do a non-fourth build for her. If it doesn't, then I'd probably build around her fourth. It's like a targeted version of Nova.
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Instead, it's call it ambulance.
Maybe I should get up high.
There's nothing wrong with getting up high. I think I found the most standard gun out of any standard gun in all of Warframe. Most guns have like a gimmick. I think I just found the is this Call of Duty gun. The Baza. It is just SMG. SMG, you point at enemy, you hold down trigger, per bullets, done. Even the reload is a magazine. Like, it's the most very standard looking type of thing, you know?
Reinforcements available.
We can do one more round, I think. Then I should be able to get my level up done. Let's see, what level am I in actuality? Let's see. Yeah, I'm at halfway through rank 29. So this should be the last one.
Oh, I wonder if there's anything on this map. Boop.
I forget how easy non-steel path slash or non-Kavia enemies can be. You know what I mean? Like, I'm used to playing like Kavia and Zeramin, and the enemies start to get a bit tanky. And then we play missions like this, and I'm just like, point gun at enemy. Burr.
Point, click, shoot.
Yep. Like, I didn't even mod this rifle, and it's doing enough, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find that, like, when helping with like new players, you just feel like a god.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I'll come over when I'm helping new players. The funniest thing is when they're like in a room and they're getting just beat to shit by some of the like lower level enemies, and they ask for help, because I want them to enjoy killing stuff, so I don't ever like rush that experience for them. But if they're like needing help and they ask for it, I'll like come over, click the entire room, and they're like, how? And I'm like,
God
one
damn.
day you will be at this level. I trust you will get here one day.
Oh my god, it's like mini Teshin.
Yep. It also usually gets people excited about the modding system sometimes when I actually... Modding system, it can be a little daunting, but once people start to understand it, it's pretty fun. I still don't fully understand it, but like, I've only played for 3 months and I have cognitive issues, so like, I'm getting there. I will get there. One day. One day I will sit down and be like, yep, I'm gonna grab this, move that, scoop, scoop, done.
Ah, you bugger. All of you die.
I think Equinox is another frame that early game players would not really like. It too complex probably for newer players, but also not one that would just win the game for you.
Yes and no to that. She is actually a really strong frame. It's just like you said, she's complicated.
Yeah, I think Kume is also a pretty fun one. That's open to new players as well.
Yeah.
The Gambler. Also, I think Gerudo's one that a lot of earlier players can enjoy. And if you don't mod her right, she could be a little... She's not a room nuke until you mod her well.
Well, until you get melee influence, and yeah, we're nuke a room.
Exactly, yeah. It's like what frames are without mods strong. I think one more. I think...
One more, okay.
Yeah, one more and then we're done. Let me triple check. I think I'm writing my math. Math says yes. I already hit max rank. We could have left. I didn't check it before. Oops. Oh wait, this is a cylindrical mag underneath. So this is based on like the honey badger. There's a couple guns in Warframe that are actually based on real guns in real life. Like the Corinth is based on the Ithaca. Especially some of the early weapons in Warframe are kind of just pulls up gun. How do I make this look like fantasy? You know? A lot of the newer guns though are like, this thing shoots the eyeballs of the damned. And you're like, what?
Or that new gun they revealed recently where it's or is it shoots like 7 guns at once.
Yeah,
But if you use your like alt fire button, all those 7 barrels will like target 4 enemies.
The 5th
And
element
just like
gun.
auto hit them with a much but your ammo efficiency goes to hell.
Yeah.
I see. Now, primary crux would be good on that one. It's a arcane that helps with weapon efficiency.
That makes sense. I'm very excited for the TennoCon stream. I am going to miss the first 2 portions, which is I think it's the opening panel and the Soulframe stream. I just can't wake up quick enough before that because it's at 8 o'clock my time. So I'm going to be live at 10 a.m. when they start with, I think on Saturday it's the music. I think it's the music of Warframe and the story of Warframe are the 2 panels I'll be there for, and the main reveal one, which is the last one of the day. So I'll be there for those 3. I'll miss the first 2
I'll
though.
probably have it on mobile.
Yeah.
I'll probably wake up to put it on mobile and then go back to sleep and let it just do its thing.
I'm really interested what reveals they're gonna do. Also, again, well wishes to Rev with the surgery. I hope she's okay.
Yes, I hope she's okay as well. 'Cause she's an amazing CEO so far.
Game director, yeah.
Or not? Yeah, game director. Sorry.
No worries. Steve is the
My
CEO.
brain- Steve can be the CEO, but we all know who runs the show.
They made that joke on the dev shorts sometimes. It makes me laugh. It's like Steve's like, I'm just here to make money. I'm not here for the...
Fungus.
Bungus.
There's a
Hello
Bungus
to you too, Inks. Welcome back. Hello. We are now officially at reset. So Jess, as you said...
Please EP time for me.
Yes.
You goobers have fun. Can't wait till we play with you next week.
Tuesday,
and I shall
99.
see you later. Yeah. Wait, Tuesday?
Yeah.
I was not paying attention to those conversations properly. Hell yeah, Tuesday.
I'm going to be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week because my girlfriend has
Okay.
Friday off and I want to have the whole day with her.
Understandable.
That's awesome.
Well, have a lovely time, and I shall catch us later.
Catch you
Bye.
later,
Pleasure
Goober.
seeing
Love
you
you.
again.
Haven't seen you as well. Bye.
Bye. All right.
Bye.
What do y'all want to run? What we feeling? Because I've done my weeklies for the week, so I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I got the stuff I want done. So I could do some arcane grind. I could do... yeah, I mostly could just do some random grinds. Let's see. Eidolons aren't happening right now. I do have Deep Archimedia available, and I have done the Elite Deep Archimedia yet.
Yeah. Which unfortunately I can't join you for because I haven't.
Rank 5, yeah. But that does remind me, I need to go to the Kavia regardless for the I need to get 1 Bella Voca to... I'm going to leave the party real quick because this is just a run in and grab.
You know, since you're rank 5, you can go to Bird 3 and get a free Archon shard off of him, right?
Yeah, I'll do that. That's a good idea. I haven't done I was first buying the Archon Coalescence sequence, and I'm buying the Bella Voca I need to build it right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Going to crack on.
I
talk and talk of changing the past.
my brain's just everywhere. I can tell that my meds have worn off today.
Yeah, that's very fair. I feel that my meds have worn off right now, and I'm getting close to my long break where I need to... I bet people can kind of tell when my energy's starting to get a little bit more slow. That's where I'm at right now. Where I'm like, I'm here, but I'm getting close to needing to take a long break to reset.
Well, it's like due to the issues for my medications, the reason why I have so many streams open is because of that.
Oh, is it like for attention, like keeping focus easier, or?
Not really keeping focus. I deal with schizophrenia.
Could have met you.
So I already have voices in my head and they won't shut the fuck up.
Put me to work, Tenno.
That's what the medication's for. So at nighttime, my brain's like, I wonder what kind of crap I can get it to.
Oh, I see. I understand now. I gotcha. I see.
So having like your voice and a couple of friend of mine's voices in there, it's like, okay, I'm good. They're not real.
That makes total sense to me. Yeah, I have DID, so the voices in my head are just split identities, as you know. And so for me, sometimes I watch stuff just to help everyone relax a little, because the stress of life makes it hard when you're managing your brain is not fully one person, you know.
You want to know an overpowered melee?
Sure. What's an overpowered melee?
Break the game overpowered?
Sure.
The Ruvox, the one that you were looking at, the fist weapons.
Yeah, that one looks cool. I'll have that one on my notes to maybe farm. I need to look at some stuff to farm, but
it's nice.
Yeah, it does look really fun. I'll put my Arcane Coalescence segment in right now. The wings are so big, I might have to try to do camera offset with them. That's what they're designed for, though, the camera offset. Okay, here we go. Helmet Coalescence segment. This is so I can make the thing for Corvex. That'll be nice to have. So I can make... I think I've gotten almost all the segments, and I got all my Stynax Prime stuff in, I think. No, I forgot to put in his Neuroptics. So, STY. There we go. And now Stynax is fully being built. And if I log in tomorrow, I'll make sure to throw him in the printer.
Do you remember the old
Then, let's see, what should I do real quick? I have an affinity booster for 5 hours, so I'm pondering for the rest of stream playing Corvex and putting some Forma into him to maybe start rounding out my build. Maybe. That might be a smart idea.
Yeah.
So I could fit more mods. But let's see. Do I want anything in particular for him? Let's see. Think time. Time to try to think. Watch these neurons try to do something. His polarity is that for his... Why is his polarity for that? For his aura? That's not the...
I would keep Physique.
Yeah. Physique?
I would keep it. Yeah, Physique.
Physique. Power Drift. I'm trying to figure out what I want to fit in another slot if I form it. Like, what is worth adding, if that makes sense.
Do you have health conversion? I think this is what it's called.
Like the mod?
Yeah.
No. I don't.
You get that one from Cephalon Samaras.
Oh, that's why I don't. His Cephalon Samaras makes me motion sick, so I haven't touched his standard. His little mini
I don't know if I have enough standing to get you one. I do not.
Yeah, he's a kind of hard one. Do you think I'm leaning maybe putting Transient Fortitude in the slot. Like, it would drop the duration, but I don't use Fused Crucible, so it'd make my 4 shorter.
Yeah, I could see it. Either that or Blind Rage. Maybe Still Fiber for the extra armor and equilibrium, so you can keep up with.
Yeah. Let's see.
Keep up your energy since you're going to constantly be using your energy anyways.
Yeah, because the cycle would be the 1 and then use Arcane Sculptor to compensate for efficiency. So like technically I could dump efficiency here. Which is what I'm also thinking about. It's like, how could I don't think I have Blind Rage yet. Let me check. Blind. Ignore that when I type in the letter B, it puts boobs. There's no correlation there. Yeah, I don't have Blind Rage. Okay.
I do not have a spare,
No
unfortunately.
worries. I'm leaning Transient Fortitude for this one.
Yeah, I would do... You haven't unlocked the Simulacrum either, have you?
No, I don't have the standing to get it. Okay, so then should I keep Redirection or... That's what I'm wondering.
I would swap it out for Vitality.
Umbral Vitality?
No, just regular Vitality, because he doesn't do...
Because he has a lot
that's
of...
a huge mod. That's a huge mod to put in there. Well, if you have Umbral Fiber in there, then yeah, Umbral Vitality would probably be worth too.
Because you get the Umbral set. What is the combo for Umbral set? Oh, my armor goes to 2127.
Yeah, it increases every one that you put on. So if you put instead of Intensify, Umbral Intensify, you'll be able to. But those are some expensive mods.
I've heard that Corvex is a full Umbral set guy from a lot of people. So I'm wondering if I should test that out. Let's see, where's the Umbral intensifies for ability strength.
It's also how you feel about it. So
yeah, I want to play around with the build because I want to be prepared for do I not have the last Umbral mod? Am I missing? How am I missing Umbral Intensify?
it should be second to the last tab.
No.
There you go.
I need 5 to fit it. So, and is there an Umbral form I can get? Let's see.
Hey.
They're on the Night Wave. And does Teshin have one right now? Get to go check real quick.
Don't know.
Yeah, let's go check and see.
I need to go check Teshin anyways.
Yeah, let's go check in with Teshin. I'm just playing around with my Corvex build because I'm happy to do a little forming because I have 5 hours of Affinity Booster, so I can play a little bit of Corvex and try and make my build a little more cleaned up for 99. I'm not going to try and like mid-max right now, but like maybe a little cleaned up before Tuesday, you know? Just a little.
Yeah. We can always take them into a Steel Path Exterminate and let you kind of
play around with it.
Run around. Yeah, kind of play around with it, see if you like it.
Yeah, that
I won't
works.
kill stuff. I'll just keep you alive.
Thank you. Let's see, Teshin. Our
Or at least
Teshin.
trusting you. Oh no, you went down. I got you, buddy.
Yep. Live clear. He has a stance forma today. Not a Umbra forma. That's okay. Okay. So I'm leaning towards, I have a thought. I'm doing my first ever, this is my first ever actual attempt at build crafting myself, by the way. So like, this is me forcing my noggin to process information. It's kind of fun to actually try and figure out how to build right now. So I'm leaning towards the full Umbral set. Now to switch out Intensify, I need 5 more slots, but I don't want to put a Forma on here because if I do, then I will not be able to put the Umbral one because I won't have a matching polarity. So that's not what I should do. So what I should do is I should Forma over either Continuity or Wrecking Wall. And if I do Wrecking Wall, it would drop to cost of 5. right? Or 4?
You have Prime continuity, and it would drop to the cost of 5. So you would get an extra 4 slots.
If I drop continuity now, or what? What was the thought?
Okay, so Wrecking Wall, if you put a forma on that, you're only going to get 4 extra slots.
Okay.
For continuity, do you have Prime continuity?
No. But I could drop continuity because I'm doing a low duration build and switch out Umbral right now. Let's see where we're at with just this. Okay, that's 2. That gives me 207% strength. That looks good. I like that, right? Like, yeah, my duration's at only 100, but like that's not bad for the full Umbral set right now, right? So,
damn, I don't have an extra.
No worries. So then, what would I want to try to fit if I could?
Radiation is a riot.
Let's see. My health also jumps to 1500, which means I have even more armor, which means I get even more. Like, my armor is now at 2500. So that feels taste. That
do you
feels
have any
good.
red shards?
Yeah, I do. I could do some temporary red shards on him.
I would do duration then for your red shards, or at least 2 of them doing duration, and then the rest of them do the radiation status.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the
orange ones.
Gotcha. I have 3 yellows, 2 reds, 3 blues. So currently I could do 1 Tau Forged blue for extra armor right now. These are temporary. I would not keep these on permanently. But I could do the 2 reds for extra strength again. And bump up my strength to 220%. Which would mean Wrecking Wall could full strip.
True.
Which might be a nice break point to have in terms of just...
this is where I wish I had Corvex, so that way I can fucking sit here with you and be like, oh yeah, this would definitely work. Right now it's just my brain and...
My brain, both of our brains at slow speed just going like, I think this makes sense.
This might work.
I think with Equilibrium, actually, because I'm doing a health tank build, I have a weird idea. 100% effectiveness on health orbs would give me more energy from Equilibrium. And since I'm doing a health tank Corvex, wouldn't that be more value, ironically? Like, double the value of every health pickup, which would help refill my health really quickly, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that first. That makes sense to me. Let's start with that.
Okay.
Then let's put on just strength shards, right? Yield strength. Let's put on another strength. I'll move these around when I get a little bit further. I just want them to have a set right now. And I have 2 more yellows. So I also want energy at start.
Yeah.
I could do 2 of those and start with 60% energy at start. And
I would do 1. I would do one, and then let's run a mission, see if that's enough for you, because then you can put another blue shard towards energy instead of armor.
And increase my energy max. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay. I like this initial setup. It's not perfect, but it's enough. I'll real quick show off my drifter, and then I'm going to go on my long break, help my girlfriend get food, get meds, and I'll be much better mental space for being able to play. And I haven't even put a forma on him yet, so we'll see what the weakness is, but I want to check the stat real quick. Let's see. Wrecking Wall is now at 100% defense reduction for one cast. So, and the 4 is now at 22,000 damage per second. So, I think we're good.
Highlight over your energy, and it'll tell you what you start off at with at the very beginning of each mission.
347.
Damn, yeah, I don't think you'll need an extra. I don't think you'll need an extra one.
No, I think we made his build really good now. Let me quickly show you the look of my drifter, because this is the one that's going to be playing 99. I tried to make her really elegant looking. She's the one who plays Corvex. She's Corvex's only operator. There's a whole lore thing for me mentally about why that is, but yeah. Okay. I'm excited to test out this new Corvex build. It feels a lot better. The two frames I want to be full steel path ready at all times is Corvex and Jade. And then outside of that, most of my frames I'm just kind of like having fun with, you know? Yeah. Okay, long break, everybody. This is my 10-minute break of the day, so we're going to full mute. We're going to be full quiet. And then when I get back, I'm going to be, we're going to be jumping into some testing. And then we're probably going to be getting closest to the end of day. But we're going to have a bit more fun, and then we'll be back Tuesday. So, see everyone soon. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Hope everyone's doing great. Okay. So. Here's my thought. I'm percolating a thought. It's percolating. Okay. Let me resize hazard. Boop, boop. I'm thinking of doing maybe Kavya as Steel Path and see how Corvex feels, because isn't 99 like the enemies are tougher?
It can be tougher. That's
Like-
why I suggested Steel Path, so that way you can kind of get a feel for him
Yeah,
and not feel bad that you're getting your ass whooped.
yeah. I'm leaning towards Kavya for some 99 testing.
Okay.
That might be fun. I'll see if I even have a Netracell available still. I think I have one. And we'll see. So, do you want to know the lore behind my Corvex and Drifter?
Oh my god, you just scared the shit out of me. I'm trying to sell something real quick.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Give me like...
Take your time.
Tell me the story, tell me the lore, and then by the end of that, I should be good.
So, banana moment. I'll make sure to make this an actual thing in the future. The Drifter was the one who got stuck in Deveri because they weren't the one who took the deal, right? So in my head canon, the operator fully died. The Drifter never did. The Drifter is actually still alive. So my personal story is that the Drifter was on the ship, and similar to Rel, was very neurodivergent and had some like issues with like blending with the other kids, and was ostracized, which is why they survived the Zariman accident. And they went through Deveri and the New War, etc., etc. And then my head canon is after New War, they ended up working with Albert and Lloyd and the Intratis for the Kavya. And Corvex is the only Warframe built not by Ballas, but by Albert. And my headcanon is that one of the holdfasts who was on the Zariman volunteered to become a Warframe, and so that the Drifter could run experiments at the Kavya. And so basically the Corvex is my Drifter's like personal frame, but my Drifter's not very connected to the Void like the Operator, so they only really can pilot one frame, one or two. And so they only really pilot Corvex, and that's their kind of comfort frame. So yeah.
Heck yeah.
I like coming up with a story, so I was like, this feels like a fun story for Corvex. And that's why that's why I'm mostly gonna use I'll be using Corvex during 99, in case anyone's wondering why it's not Jade for that main quest. Because Jade is my operator's chosen Warframe kind of vibe.
I mostly use my Drifter.
I agree with you that 330 energy to start should be more than enough, honestly. I was thinking about that. I'm thinking maybe putting one blue shard on here.
Yeah. At least should be.
I could go for extra armor or more health. Or shield capacity. I could make up for the fact that my shields are only 300. Should be. Or I could go for a health per second regeneration one for the Tau Forge, because I'm going for a health tank. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Or I could go for the... I could go for a double effectiveness build for the energy orbs if I went with the effectiveness on energy. Or I could go for... I could go for casting speed, which might be nice for Corvex.
Yeah.
I'm going to do casting speed.
Okay.
So that means that the shards I have is 100% effectiveness from health orbs, 2 ability strength, 1 for 30% maximum energy, and 1 for casting speed. So I should cast faster, have more energy, and get more from health orbs, which will mean I'll heal a lot faster. I'll go straight to the coffee. I'll meet you there.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think anybody's buying what I'm selling, so I'll just try it later.
What are you selling right now?
Galvanized Hell.
Oh, nice.
It's a shotgun mod.
Yeah, I got Galvanized Hell recently. It's a good mod.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, how much credits do you got?
600,000.
Not enough.
No, I do think it's funny how Prime mods require so many credits to trade, you know?
Yeah.
It is a little silly. Not in a way that makes me upset, but just more like everything's very normal prices, and then suddenly you get to that and it's like, now you must pay a bajillion dollars, and you're like, wait, what?
It saves you on so much ducats. It really does.
It does, yeah.
But I guess that's to keep newer players from getting better mods, I guess.
True. Does the Prime point blank go higher in terms of the damage number, like the cost?
Yeah.
So I could Forma over point blank because they're the same polarity, right? And then I would have it already prepped, essentially, to fit.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, all right. And then Galvanized Hell, I could go up by 1 to get to 90% multi-shot.
No wonder my board Prime doesn't do nothing. I ain't got him form it out all the way.
Yeah, my Corinth is my one I've spent the most energy on forming. Okay.
There's point blank.
And then the mods I lost was Blunderbuss and Atomic Fallout. Okay. Those two.
Well, I'm about to see how much the Code of Basis does.
Hell yeah.
I just put
You just put a big mod on it to see what would happen?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's exciting.
I'm only missing one more spot for it, and then it's fully maxed out.
Wahahaha. Maximum damage. For now, I'll put back on Blunderbuss. I'll lose the extra crit damage for now, but the crit chance is nice. I think that makes sense. Now we'll put back on. All right. I'm slowly working on getting my Corinth up to like perfect, but let's see. Corinth is my favorite gun, so that's the one I work a lot on. Let's see, Denture Cells. We have 1 pulse.
Nice.
I think Corvix is a really fun frame, but he does feel like, I think that he is missing.
Oh, we're doing okay.
Yeah, I think he's missing 1 or 2 things that would really push him into like a really great frame. Ironically, a new player could get Corvex and not be a root nuke, you know? He doesn't really have the capability off the rip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because his abilities are high energy cost. He has no innate armor strip, and his biggest thing is that he does a lot of radiation and he has a lot of armor. Like outside of that, he doesn't really have a like one-click kill button, you know? Like a lot of other, like certain other frames. He kind of is limited in that fight. That's why Wrecking Wall is so important as an augment on him, because it gives you that that armor strip that really like helps.
Yeah.
I think that's why Jade is so fun in terms of
This is gonna hurt.
because the innate armor strip from Warframe eyes really helps.
It's the only way to open a Netracell.
You're gonna laugh. I'm playing Nova.
Ooh, nice. I like how our health valleys.
Love me.
I love Nova. I like how our health and shields are basically flipped.
Let me see.
I'm reading them all.
Bear every few seconds. I'll take that one.
I took the 2 of them.
Yeah, I took the other 2.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to be on my computer. Mom, I have computer to do. I took the health per second loss because I have 1500 health, so. Oh, the immediate full armor strip from the A strength is. I could feel the difference.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to there because I took the jumping hurts me, or the jumping doesn't hurt me. So as long as I'm airborne, I should be fine. Aw, you son of a bitch. Aw, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I feel the difference for Arcane Sculptor.
Okay, after this mission, I'll come.
Life stuff.
I hit the wrong button because I'm used to Calerva. My brain went. Raffle events. Raffle events.
Raffle advance.
I'm gonna hit the X button. Raffle advance. No, it's not. It's not the X button. It's the X button.
I'm noticing the power difference right now. He feels a lot
Heck yeah.
stronger. Yeah. The full armor
plug
strip
out there should work.
Huh?
This mission should only take me about 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. Short one. Netracells are not long.
Yeah, the wife's just wanting to talk to me outside while she cleans the car.
Ooh, what type of car?
It's a piece of shit Nissan. I mean, it's a lovely Nissan.
The beautiful, gorgeous Nissan.
It's the beautiful, gorgeous Nissan.
And it just Nissan loves. Oh, my cat came over. He's feeling sad, and so he's come over for colors.
I mean, keys are nice. Keys are nice.
Ooh, pretty keys, pretty keys.
Granny keys, loud keys.
I know I've read about Nissans having certain issues if they have the CC, what is it called, the CVV transmission?
Oh, I found the if it's got a California emissions, it has issues. Because it's really touchy on its O2 sensor, but knock on wood, we haven't had issues with that since I replaced it.
Got it. Yeah, because not every manufacturer does what they should for making those work better.
That's the Netracell. Open it.
I think you've got it.
Try again. Right door, wrong key glyph. Try a different one.
There we go.
Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
The extra.
Now we're gonna make everything speedy.
The full armor strip and then one blast and they die is real nice.
Hell yeah. I think you're gonna love it then.
Yeah, one of my favorite abilities in the game is that it has innate armor strip because it really helps with making the game more enjoyable a little bit sometimes. Because like just shooting a billion bullets into one guy is not always the most enjoyable, you know?
Yeah.
So I like a little bit of innate armor strip. It makes it nice.
Oh, would it be okay if I sent you Frank's training portal, quote unquote, for Steel Path?
What's the training portal?
It has builds and build ideas for all the Warframe he plays and takes the level cap. But
Yeah,
he
sure.
also separates it from level cap to
Sure, I'd be
Steel
down.
Path. So normally he'll sit there and he'll be like, hey, this build is for Steel Path only. Do not use it for level cap. It will not be comfortable. Oh no, you went down. Why did you go down? Friendo.
I immediately got back up. I don't know what happened. Like
That's
the
been
game.
happening a lot lately.
Yeah, I don't think I actually died properly. Like I still had health. I think that's just I went into the down animation.
That's no buenos.
Oh, it's a Jade Light that's killing me. I see. Classic story of why am I dying? Looks up, big light.
Be glad you weren't around when they first came out.
Yeah, I bet they were a lot worse.
Oh, they were so much worse. They were so much worse, dude.
They're still the most dangerous, in my opinion, of Xmas types. Even to this day. The snapshot of the efficiency for Arcane Sculptor means that my cast of by 4 only cost me like, I think 70 energy, which means that I can get more casts per thing, and I have a huge tank of energy as well. So I'm basically just cranking out a lot of Crucible Beams.
No, kill them in the circle. Kill them in the circle. You have to be in the circle.
I was trying to get Jade Xmas who's outside the circle, but I'll leave it be. You get to live now.
You get to live only because he said so. Oh shit, we're the only two in here. I just now realized that.
Okay, now I'm actually down.
Okay. You want me to come pick you up, or are you good?
I can't revive.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yep, I'm full dead, no worries.
Do not lead the mission then.
No worries. I think what happened is there's just too many Xmas and my health pool went exploding.
Yeah, I think you should have went after the bug.
The
I'll
Jade.
call it the bug for now.
Go after the Jade Light guy.
Yeah, I think you should have.
Probably would have been smart.
But luckily, you'll still get the things as long as I complete the mission.
Yeah, I think the build feels good. I think the biggest downside to just Corvex in general and any frame that has a lot of health is just that if enough enemies just focus on you, you could just die really fast.
You said you picked up Equilibrium on there, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My energy was fine. I just needed to spam 4 more, honestly. That was my issue. My 4 was not active enough because my 4 I'm invulnerable during, and I think I was mentally I didn't process that I needed to keep clicking it, and I didn't process that soon enough.
What keys did you pick up again?
Bleed per second. That was the other one that was killing me.
Okay.
Without the bleed per second, I think I would have been fine as well, because bleed per second was making my health a lot less usable, you know.
Well, I'm glad that I brought the my solo frame.
Good job. How close are you to max level for Kavia?
I think I'm rank 4, but I think I'm like a quarter way through rank 4.
Nice.
Yay! I don't have the keys anymore. I'm not going to worry about picking up the stuff. I'm just going to worry about getting the thing and getting the out.
Oh yeah.
Why is it not lifting up? We all lift together. Why is it not lifting up?
I don't know. Maybe because I'm dead. All the things are closed still. That's weird. If you can't open it, let me know and I'll abandon, and you could go ahead and see if you grab it.
There we go. I just had to re-enter it again. That's all it was.
Hell yeah.
It probably bugged out. That's all it is.
Yeah, just a little bit of bug frame. Nothing crazy.
Nothing about Albrecht?
Also, I love that when you hit rank 5, you can customize all the animals.
Yes. I got spoiled on that when a friend of mine told me about it, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not a secret. It's been out for over a year, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. You told me.
Yeah. I got so excited when I saw that. I made them all look weird on purpose.
Okay. What do we do?
Excellent work, Ted.
Yes, Shard. Oh, it's Talforge, I think.
Ooh, nice. Congrats.
You should get it too. Yeah?
Nah. But that's all right. I got to try it out, and it was the build is feeling good. I didn't lose my search pulse either, so I can always just run it back at a different time. But you had a conversation to do, so.
Yep. I will catch you later. Thank you so much for letting me join the voice chat. I'll catch y'all later stream.
Yeah. And say bye, stream. I'm just imagining all the lurkers waving.
Right. Bye.
Bye.
I'll catch you later. Have fun.
All right.
Don't let me forget. You can message me at any time privately, but whenever you get 2 million credits, let me know, and I will pop over and.
I will let you know the second I get enough money.
Because I really want to give you at least prime point blank before you do the 99.
Yeah, I'll try and get enough credits before then, but it might be hard because that's the first thing I'm doing. So I'll see.
Yeah, I'll message you when I get back though if you're still streaming.
Yeah, and also I know that with a lot of quests, when you're in the early story part, the enemies aren't as bad. But once I start farming 99, I definitely want to make sure I have all of that set up.
Yeah, right. All right, I'll catch you later, man.
Yeah, all right, take care. Hope everyone's doing great in chat today. We're gonna get the last Nectar Cell done. That's the goal. But I want to get an arcane adapter from Teshin. Let's see. Secondary arcane adapter. All right, there we go. That's all my essence. Let's put the arcane adapter on my thing. And then I will have that set up.
Ready for action.
And I want to put on secondary Enervate. Yeah, let's get that damage back up for now when we finish that. All right, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's do the Netracell on public.
What you need? No problem. What'll it be? For an old guy to build all this, just to have. All right. What's his is ours. If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph. You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. The Netracell is deep in this lab maze.
All right.
Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
All right, let's go here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
All right, we're doing it. 900 energy.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that netracell.
God, the wrecking wall feels so good. The constant wrecking wall to get the armor strip.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
All right. All right, that was fun.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here. Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
I-10 star. We're out of here, people. Let's go home.
Job well executed.
That was a good run. And we got Corinth back to max rank already. I'm 2 away from being able to do the heat one. But I don't really need heat on this because I already do so much damage. I think I'd rather have Ravage on here for the extra crit chance. Critical damage, I mean. Because I have 57% crit chance. Let me think. I think this build really works. And I'm just figuring out if there's anything I can put on here. I wouldn't mind having a reload related mod. That one would be nice. Seeking Fury. And at max rank it'd be at 11. But at 11 it'd be at a 50% reload speed. And then this is Tactical Pump. That's just reload speed. Let's do Tactical Pump for now. Get it up to as high as I can without making another need for Forma. That gives me 40% reload, which is 2 seconds. And then that leaves... Yeah, that looks good for now. And then Corvex looks good for now. I think the weapon I want for him is... I want the... Dual Ether. No. Let's leave on the Sanctity. All right. I want to try a Steel Path mission on not on Earth. That's a little bit denser and see how it feels with Corvex. I think we found the build for 99. The one that feels the most comfy.
There's a buzz in fortune. Something's changing. Something's growing. In the basement below the basement. And that something is calling out for help.
All right. All right, and then okay, let's real quick let's update title real quick, and then
I've been thinking, operator.
we'll go from there.
I thought you'd want to know.
All right. All right. Titles are updated. We're all above board with titles now. Good. All right. Let's test out some Steel Path nonsense. I think I want to do a Lua mission for ease of eyeballs. And we'll do Corvex testing. And then after that, I'm thinking of maybe doing a small quest. Maybe. We'll see. And then after that, I'll probably start to wrap up. Let's do that one. Lua.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The Orican neural soldier is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for lightning.
Oh yeah, this is cooking. Alright, I think Corvex is good for 99. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. We try to keep ads to a minimum here on Twitch. All 10% of all ad revenue goes straight to trans charities. I appreciate you for sitting through them. Thank you. Oh, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know.
If you have a necrolink, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Notice I do not have a necroback.
soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Alright, alright. We're getting the hell out of here. That's one steel path done. Ads are finished. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed your ads. Hope they weren't too terrible. You had a good time. We're doing some steel path right now just for funsies as an end of stream thing. Just doing a bit of steel path. Maybe work through some Lua.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
There we go. Another orchid cell. Another one. Another one. Some blue Thraxplasm. Nice, nice, nice. And we're out of there.
Saddle up.
1.2 times if it's over 50, and it is over 50. Good.
Shoulder to shoulder.
We're gonna do 4 on Lua, and then I'm gonna try and do a small quest, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I'm feeling a bit tired today. I will be fully... the chronic fatigue today, it's hitting a bit harder than normal, and I do apologize. Ugh. I was hoping the chronic fatigue wouldn't hit this hard right now, but it seems it is.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Bomb.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in terminal. This will take a moment. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. This isn't working. It's the sentients. Take them out. continue. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
All right. We got this. Yuri beam. Bom, 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 bom.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
All right, Lotus, you're in.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You know, it's a really fun fact. When they talk to you, the acolytes, they're referring to an event that used to be in the game for Olive V. They aren't actually supposed to be talking to you. They don't. Their voice lines are not related to you at all.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
I killed my first acolyte solo. Was it perfect? No, but I did it. Was it messy? Hell yeah, it was messy.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Season all of these guys.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you woke up by your alarm? Oh, you're here after beating chapter 5? What did you think, Shadow? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Amazing. I'm sorry you got woken up by your alarm so hard. Well, hello again, Inks. You've been woken from your torpor.
It is done, Tenno.
We're doing solo Steel Path right now. But yeah, what'd you think of the Delta Rune, Shadow? How are you feeling? Was it good? Was it fun? This works really well, I gotta say. I'm gonna actually test something for my own like, I'm enjoying Corvex right now. How does Jade feel if I swap out Molt Augmented for... Let's take a look real quick. My earbuds, a woman goes, alarm, and that's all you heard. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna try out Arcane Sculptor. My strength is at 199%, so my armor strip is 20% reduction per second, so it takes 5 seconds to get max armor strip. Okay. That makes sense. Do I have anything for strength for Jade? One thing I really would want. It pissed you off? Like, the chapter itself was amazing and funny, just the last boss pissed you off to the fact I was able to use your fighting action when I tried to? Oh no. Great, now you're all shaky? I'm sorry to hear that, Ings. Alarms waking people up could be very jarring. I know that to be true. He's in the shelf.
Odyssey will play with the volume off.
The instant armor strip with the thing is nice. To heal the boss, and I get why they're doing this with the whole boss fight with the power of friendship type of shit. It did feel very congruent with what the rest of what you were doing.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risks. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Also want to know something I wish Warframe had. Sure, a way to rewatch cinematics. Ooh, that would be nice. I do agree. I agree. True and good. I think I slept at like 4, so I've gotten like 4 hours of sleep so far. Oh no. If you need more sleep, you should get more sleep. I'm sorry you're feeling shaky after that. Because all the save files on was a fighting round since I built my whole time more attack than defense. Oh, so kind of trivialized most of what you were building towards. I can see why that'd be frustrating. The enemies do not feel that tough if I have my 4 up. And this is Steel Path. Like, I feel good in this. I'm an angel. Bring in life from above.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Death Angel, you're gonna try to go back to sleep? Alright. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Bye. Have a nice life. I was saying that to the enemy because he fell in a weird way. It's kind of funny. Bow roll 10 out of 10 chapter overall. 2 more left. Oh, Deltarude's not done yet? I didn't know if it was done or not. I'm a dragon. I got Arcane Sculpted today and it really works. I think I like this more than the Bull Augmented build. Because yeah, the Bull Augmented slowly gave me more strength, but I already feel like I have enough strength for these enemies. And I don't have to worry about constantly, like, exiting to snapshot more strength. I just have to throw down my thing every once in a while and I get a big boost. And that's easy to remember to do. Yeah, I like this. Oh, let's see if how quickly we kill the Acolyte. That was fast. Oh my lord, that was so satisfying. That's my second ever solo Acolyte. We're turning these Acolytes into dust. Jade and Corvex are definitely both now ready for skill path. Corvex feels like he's a little more squishy, ironically. I think because he has only armor as his damage resist, he feels a little more like liable to explode. But Jade feels more tanky. This is actually very satisfying now. I feel like I could start chewing slowly through the steel path. Because eventually I want to get every node unlocked. That's my eventual plan. There we go. But yeah, I'm glad you liked the chapter, but there's 2 more that Deltarune's done. Because I tend to like to play games with the full experience is done, so I've been wondering if when I do maybe consider playing Deltarune, if I'll wait until all 7 chapters are available and then I just like start to end it, just play it through.
Stay focused. There's a
But that's a good idea or not. Well, that was sudden.
My Warframe is strong.
My Warframe is strong. I'm very excited now. All right. Is it pretty? No. My biggest gripe with is when enemies just don't drop energy. for it. Yeah, so they're referencing Alan V there because that's what the original characters were talking about. That's what the original acolytes were talking about.
Broken. Well done. We'll get to extraction.
Boom, 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 boom.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Nice. That felt very satisfying. Wasn't the easiest because of energy issues, but like I'm not like upset about it. It wasn't that bad. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're welcome to join. What would you like to do, Shadow? I'm just working on Steel Path right now because I'm just kind of vibing because I'm a bit more tired because of chronic fatigue.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
You're fine with anything? All right. If you're all right with it, we'll do some Steel Path then. Just for giggles. Just for giggles. Next Tuesday, we're doing 99. All right. I have 6 left to finish Lua, and then I would have my first ever Steel Path completion done. I want to do, it's going to be a slow goal, but slowly but surely I want to eventually have every Steel Path node done. Just for personal satisfaction, just be like, all of them are done.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Xmas mean go burr. Hey, would you mind closing the blinds real quick? Thank you. There we go. We're doing a shadow. All right. There we go.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or
What
continue
you have
fighting?
learned here will serve you well.
Nice. I think once we finish this planet, we're going to close for the day. All right, everyone? Again, the chronic fatigue be hitting hard today. I'm not holding up as well in terms of energy. So I'm thinking I might want to make sure that we'll finish planet, and then I'm going to go get some rest. This one is a disruption. And then, yeah, disruption. And then I can have a little icon to say finish Lua. I'm thinking of doing Lua first, and then I want to work on Earth. Lua, Earth, and then I'll start working all the way around until eventually I get all of them unlocked. This is a very low priority goal, by the way, in case anyone's curious. I won't always be doing Steel Path grinding. It's just more of a fun extra, is the way to think about it. Is like, if I don't have anything else I'm doing and I'm low on energy, I might just try and crank out some Steel Path and slowly work my way through all the planets all over again. And yeah.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya.
All right, little duck. Thank you for the information.
Console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular old job. Allied B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Boom, 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 boom. God, I love Jade. Oh, if I give her a hug, I would. All right, we're done. God, you're really good at Sevagoth, Shadow. Like, you really are doing a lot of damage with your shadows and stuff. Like, it's really cool.
They're back, and they're well pissed off.
I'm just here, pregnancy blowing stuff up, and then it's just explosions.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
There we go. Next one done. On to the next. Boom, 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 boom. Done, done, done. Oh, I'm gonna try and make a quick adjustment, and I'm also gonna test out the Jade skin, and we'll do the next one. Let's test out my new Jade skin real quick. Appearance B. I want to see real quick if you're just missing one augment. What augment are you missing? What? I need the bond mod. Oh, main guy. Okay.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Let's see. Tenacious Bond. Ah, you need to put another format in. Ah. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, we're going to try Tenacious Bond instead of Accelerate Deflection. Actually, I prefer... Yeah, let's try that.
Ready to kick bottom.
5 times damage. Nice. Oh, spy. I always forget that one of them is a spy mission. Also, I'm trying to remember what you told me to do in the future, Shadow, where you said to just message you quickly using the in-game chat. Make your life a little easier. So you don't have to deal with the delay as much. When I can. It's not always easy, but I try. Alright. There we go.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
We had to crack 2 to win.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
All right.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, I have to go this way. These are just alcoves. Mm. I need a wall jump on the blue panels. Thank you. Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay, here we go. I'm wall jumping the way it wants me to, I think, but I'm messing it up somehow. That one's blue, the others aren't. Wall jump on the blue panels. Targets can't touch the ground. Ah, okay. Thank you for the information. So, hold. Shoot. Ugh, okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hmm. Ah. Oh. Okay. Oh, there.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. It's too late. We've lost this data.
This one was so weird.
With the next vault.
Okay. Oh, and then it allows you to go here. Oh. I don't know how to leave.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't.
Oh, there's a little thing next to it. Okay.
For the Lotus.
That puzzle was really weird. I didn't mind it. It wasn't like bad. It was just I didn't know what I was doing. It was very confusing where the start buttons were. But I know that's just me being tired and not exactly being at my peak performance. And being a bit sluggish to recognize the inputs.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement, and I can't do much about them, but we try to keep them to an absolute minimum here. 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for sitting through them, and we'll be back soon. I'm just fascinated by this right now.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. How do I open this door? Welcome back for beds, everybody. Oh. What button do you click after that?
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Let me out. There we go. All right, that was one of the most confusing spy missions I've ever done. Oh, cute! The wife saved a kitten. Adorable. I'm just gonna wait for forced extract. I'm finishing Lua for Steel Path, and we just did the spy mission, and it was... my brain broke. But after I was gonna finish Steel Path on Lua, and then I was gonna log off for the day. But you now have a new kitten. Congrats. Or at least, don't know if you plan to rehome the kitten, but the kitten lottery has found you. Now she's attached now. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna find a way to navigate out of here. But I'm glad you found a new little kitty. I think the other problem is my visual effects intensity is low, so I can't see the little void on the ground. That's the problem. I'm so lost.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Where do I go? How do I get out? Yeah, me too. I don't hate Spy, but I do not like the one on Lua. Lua Spy is my least favorite. Lua the Void. My brain breaks. The other ones I can sort out. These, not so much. But what do you have any idea what you're gonna name the kitty? Oh, yeah, we're finishing this one, then we're calling it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank God I'm free. Thank you for getting me through that one. Rimuru or Shion? I like that. Cute. Depends on gender. Fair enough. Okay, we can finally no longer have spy build. All right. The rest are normal missions. Survival. All these are normal. That was the only spy. Has Red Bull. I can't drink Red Bull because of my heart rate, but yeah, I know a lot of people use Red Bull. Your meds make you tired? Fair. I have chronic fatigue syndrome, so basically I'm 24/7 tired. It's just right now for some reason it be hitting right now. I don't know why. Usually I usually am tired, and that's normal. Today, right this moment, I'm feeling like heavy tired. So that's why I'm finishing Lua, and then I'm like, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go rest. My brain's like, finish Lua, then rest. I'm like, okay, brain, can do.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke the route. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
This is not a relic. We could just look for the life support charges. You're getting to see my Jade build right now. Hazard. This is the Jade build. This is the hazard. This is the Jade build go burr.
Prepare for life support.
I put on Arcane Sculptor over Molt Augmented, and I've been enjoying it a lot more. The extra efficiency means the energy is way less cramped on Jade, and I also put on a crit bond on my my Sentinel, along with the aerial bond and one other, Tenacious. And so I have Arcane Velocity, that, all the different buffs, plus everything else is just, it go burr. Corvex is also really working well for Steel Path. Corvex is a little bit squishier than Jade, but that's because Jade has the natural damage reduction from flight. And Corvex doesn't really have any damage reduction except for his armor. So I think Jade is like brain off Steel Path, where I don't really have to think about like my cooldowns, and I can just kind of hold down buttons and I'll win. Corvex is more active. Corvex is more gotta make sure I keep my buttons going. So it's really just comes down to preferences and like how fast I want to do things. But thanks to the efficiency boost from Arcane Sculptor, I basically never have to worry about energy anymore. You stack on all the crit damage and everything else, and you just J-Go burr. Arcane Energize, ooh, that's a good combo.
life support capsule is now available.
And thanks to all the different bonds I have, my Sentinel comes back a lot faster. Ta-da! With a couple crits. And then they're back in the fight. Worm Prime also has Negate, which is one of my favorite. A friend helped me get it because it's a Cephalon Samaris one. But Negate is so nice for ease of use. What do you mean I'm a mad person? What does that mean? What makes you think that, Hazard? Bum 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 bum. And this is it with fully leveled up secondary Enervate. Where? Why is the Acolyte up there?
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Trying to do something, buddy? There. Gone.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh, you're AFK eating up there? Ah. The Acolyte decided to go target you. So you're just chilling. Big chilling. Alright, we're out of here. We have, I think, 2 more missions to do, then we're done. But yeah. And that's basically the Jade build. You snapshot your ability strength, then you swap to weapon damage, and then you basically just feast. Jade dance. Jade dance. They're interrupting my dancing. How rude. Oh shoot, I have to be low to get that to work. Oh, yeah. Critical damage bonus. Nice. Fire rate. 60% fire rate. Reinforced and tenacious are basically always on. And then Guardian Shell. Wait, why does it keep turning off my extract? Extract the hell? All right, there we go. We're out of here.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
All right, I think we're on the last one, everybody. Money, money, money. There we go. God, that was a really catchy song in the mid-2000s from that really dumbass show. All right. Let's see. I think we have one left. Then we're free. 2 more. Capture and rescue. Capture should be fast. Capture, we just grab the guy, we leave, and then the last one is survive, is rescue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
I like how it was just called Update 12 Mega Bundle. Not even a name, just Update 12. Alright, all we have to do is capture this jerk, and then we're free. And then we have the last one. And then the last one is the rescue. Is that the one where we have to get the people out of there? And then we're done. Lua complete. Woo! Yeah, I this is a very low priority goal, as I said. I will only do this if I have nothing else I want to do at the time. I'm just like, let's just knock on some steel path. Make it quick.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The
And we're
capture is
out.
safely in our hands.
As I said, the capture was going to be the fastest one. Yeah, that's very true. I often forget that. Good call, Hazard. I don't know why. Sometimes I struggle with the mechanics for swapping between flight and non-flight. It's just something my brain doesn't always comprehend good.
We've got robots inbound.
You exist to strike. You strike to win.
Do 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 do. All right, last one, everybody. Zypel. Yeah, 50K more. More credits, and then I'm gonna be out of money, and then I'm gonna have an unranked mod. I have to then put money into the rank up. The irony. I'm okay. I'm just exhausted, honestly. I don't know why. I'm just so tired right now. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the tired. This is the most tired I've ever been on stream. Again, I have chronic fatigue. Thank you for the hydrate. I have chronic fatigue, and I'm very used to having chronic fatigue. It's very normal for me. But for some reason, today is one of the rare days I get. I get these every once in a while where it just doesn't matter what I do. My energy just is not is just not where it usually is. And so I'm kind of like, I'm having a ton of fun today, but oh my gosh, I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out what happened today that maybe just hit I hit something happened today where my brain just went, yeah, you don't have energy anymore, and I'm like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, you don't need energy. I'm like, why? I'd like to be awake, please. And my body's like, nah, you don't need it. No, we're good. And it just turns it off. And I'm just like, no, give me back my energy. But yeah. So is the life of chronic fatigue. Sometimes you're tired like you are all the time, and then sometimes you are just flat on the ground. No energy. No bonita. Just blip.
There is a vault portal nearby. If security detects you, it will start the process to shut down the portal, severing any link with our agent. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Oh, why was the recover? Okay. Okay, let's get in. Why are the doors so slow? Let me in.
Quick, use those consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. I'm in here. Agent.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
You found our agent. Escort them to extraction.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Ah. Energy. Ah, wrong thing. Energy. I just need a little energy right now to get out of here. Ah, wrong direction. Ah, wrong direction. Oh my lord. I'm lost. Again. Oh, it says here. This door. Ah. Through this door. I think. Turn this way. Go up. Go here. Go. Nope. Go here. Nope. Oh my god. I'm missing it. Oh, I'm missing it. That's how you feel in your beds? Yeah, I can imagine. I didn't have chronic fatigue growing up. I got it after I had pneumonia as a kid for 3 months, and the pneumonia, basically, my body never fully recovered. I got pneumonia once, and then that was it. My body never went back to the normal levels of energy after that. Okay, seriously, what am I missing here? I know I'm missing something, and it's probably obvious. Ah. There it is. There was a little gap in the roof that I was missing. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Out the door, out the door. I want to go home to my babies. I want to hug my sons. I want to hug my sons and tell them they've been good. I promise I'm gonna just want to go home. There we go. I'm out. Yeah. Here, would you like a gun? There you go. Oh, ooh, arcane steel essence, tasty. Gimme. Nom, 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 nom. Mother wants this. Mother happy. All right, let's go home, boys. Time to go home. All right, that was the last mission. We'll do the final wrap up real quick. But there's really nothing for me to wrap up today, I think. So we're just going to do a quick little check, and then we're going to be done. And then we log off. Then we say au revoir. Au revoir. All right. Steel Path, Lua, complete. Thank you, Shadow, for the help. Ooh, I get a little planet?
The inbox has messages for the operator.
Ooh, and Steel Essence. Ooh, I get decoration. Do I get to put it down a decoration? Okay, this just made it more worth it to me if I get a decoration every time. I get to put down that? Ooh. Ooh. That's what I get. I get that. The other one's the emote. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to put it in my other room. Near my couch. I'm going to get a table. I'm going to put all the planets on it in the future. This is my couch.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Right, goal in the future, get a table. But that's future goal. Hi, puppy. All right, let's put down these things and I'm done. Then I go to sleep. I'll also put I want to put all the planet stuff in my back room. That to me feels fun. Let's just fill this area with planets. Note to self, get a table in the future. And then we could add to this. Ta-da! Ta-da! 25 steel essence, and I can also do an emote now, which I don't really... What does the emote even look like? This is all very curious to me. I've never finished a planet before, so it's like, what is this? Okay, let's see what that looks like. What does this look like? Oh, I just flex, and I have the planet in front of me. That's funny. Alright, and then is there anything to claim from here? Nope. Is there anything to do? Let's do my mod cell for the day. Quick select. One copy. Dissolve. Money. Fusion. Done. There's nothing to purchase. Okay, so we're good. All right, everybody. Thank you again for everyone who stopped by, chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. Your streamer needs to go put their animatronic butt in a bed. And well, I'm already in bed. What I mean is fully lay down. I need to lay down and stare at a ceiling and ponder the meaning of the universe. As I said before, and I'm going to reiterate it again, just because I don't want anyone to be confused, we are going to be streaming on brain work, brain pull information. Yum. Yum. Come on, brain. Yum. We are going to be back on Tuesday for 1999. I'm very excited for 1999. I hope everyone has fun when we do that. I appreciate everyone who got to stop by and who helped me out today. Thank you to Wee Bob for the raid at the beginning of the stream. Thank you to Jess. Thank you to Hazard. Thank you to Shadow. Thank you to Wonderful. And thank you to everyone who's here. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you take care of yourself. I hope you continue to find and feel love in your life. I wish you all nothing but the best. And again, this has been the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. My name is Unknown, and I'll see you on Tuesday. All right, everyone. Let me give you the. We're gonna raid it to someone by the name of DreamyTube. Their pronouns are they, them, and this is the raid message if you want to use it. All right, that's the raid message. So go ahead and you could just use that, and do remember they use they, them, just to be careful. All right, everyone. Bye bye.